This is Bruce Buffer, and this is the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the MMA-Holes!
Mixed martial a-holes. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes. You like to be a mixed martial a-hole. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes.
No way.
Oh yes, we are pulling an all-nighter over here. UFC Fight Night 165, UFC on ESPN Plus 23, UFC Busan, South Korea, Frankie Edgar versus the Korean Zombie live with the MMA What is up, guys? How's everyone doing at 2 a.m.? Actually, it's only 2 a.m. on the Eastern time. How's everyone doing with whatever time zone it is where you are? Let me know what time it is. I'm shocked to see people here, to be quite honest, because for us, it is 2 a.m. Moss is catching some Z's. He will hopefully be here for the main card. I am scheduled to wake him up at a specific time, so we have to make sure. We should put a countdown clock or something when to wake up Moss. But it takes a while for him to fall asleep, so he might still be awake right now. I'm currently looking for the fights on DirecTV because on the ESPN app...
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Connor!
Jesus, you guys, long time no see. You guys never go live anymore. It's just super air. Hashtag ultimate gaylord. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, Frankie. Ultimate underdog. Points JBA.
Thanks, Connor.
Wonderful.
All right. Thank you so much, Connor. Appreciate it. And Frankie Edgar. How many? Okay. Let's start with this. What time is it where you are right now? Let me know in the chat. I can't find ESPN. So that's helpful. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. This is going to take me a minute. 2:05 for T-Bird. Flat Earth says it's 11 p.m. Flat Earth, it's only 11. Man, you're up for a long night. 12:06, it's whiskey time. I probably won't make it till the main event, to be honest. Well, I will, because I'm coming in clutch, Pulse. I'm coming in clutch. Bet you can't do that. You can donate points to Moss, but you can't come in clutch. All right. I got my milk duds here. I can't find the fucking the ESPN channel. I can't find it. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Don't be a hater. Cali people are spoiled, bro. How many of you guys have the ESPN app? Let me know if you found it. The ESPN app. They love to make everything difficult for you. I had it open on the ESPN app, and then 2 o'clock hit, and it disappeared. I was like, well, what the fuck? Like, thanks, guys. Thanks for making my job that much easier. I actually should have found this before I went live, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not on the app? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's, I don't understand what they were... Here we go, I got it. On DirecTV, ESPN, Fight Night, Edgar versus the Korean Zombie, prelims. Here we go. Oh, and first fight's walking. I got my milk duds here, some sugar to keep me awake, and I think by the time the main card hits, I'll probably be fixing myself a coffee. Man, guys, we have some fights ahead of us. Let's talk about the first fight, actually. Head over to the taps over here. So Ryan Benoit is walking into the cage right now. He's got the 5th most knockdowns in UFC history. Ryan Benoit. Take a look at the taps. Go all the way down to the bottom here. How many of you guys are watching this on ESPN or DirecTV? JBH on a sugar high tonight? Not quite yet. I will. Let's see. Haley Alateng versus Ryan Benoit. Now, I said during Fuka Friday that Benoit is a fun fighter to watch. Haley is walking out right now, pounding his chest. Now, this guy is a Chinese fighter, so we've seen the Chinese fighters before. They're pretty badass. So I think Benoit has it cut out for him. He's 30 years old, 136 pounds for both of them. 5'5", Benoit, 5'6", Haley. 66.5 inch reach for Haley and a 68.5 inch reach for Benoit. So that actually gives Benoit a 2-inch reach advantage here. And Benoit is the slight favorite, which is a little interesting to me. Let's take a look at Haley, his record over here. Haley looks ready walking into the cage. All right, let's take a look here. He's got 1 loss by knee. So we know this guy, his chin can be found. Wins by decision. Here we go. Punches, decisions, punches, more decisions, standing guillotine. So we know he can finish. He's just got to find the... Oh, shit. Look at this 3-fight losing streak over here. But that was back from 2014 to 2015. So, I feel like Haley's probably going to have a little bit of an underdog here, an underdog favorite. 3-fight win streak, 3 first-round finishes, 4 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. So I think Benoit's got his work cut out for him on this one. I'm afraid he's going to come in a little too confident here. Next up is most of the Asian fighters taking the L tonight. Post Resurrected says Hulu shows live sports. Sean Hart. Moss asleep. Yeah, Moss is catching some Z's. He'll be in here soon though. I'm a puppy scruppy. What does that mean? All right, here we go. I already read the tail of the tape. 28 is Ala Tengeli. Ala Tengeli. This is going to be fun pronouncing all these names tonight, guys. Welcome to the MMA-Holes, where we give you the best live play-by-play, and we can't pronounce their names. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. Moss needs naps? Nah. Everybody needs sleep. It means cute, adorable, points JBH. Moss sleeping with a warm milk baby bottle. I already follow them. JBH, how do you speak so fast, bro? I don't know, bro. Drunk Savage says, I imagine Moss has one of those sleep masks. Nah. Believe it or not, Moss is... He's actually a pretty quiet sleeper, which is a godsend because I swear to God, if that man snored, I wouldn't be able to. I would want to kill myself. Because I'm such a light sleeper that I wake up from anything. So if he snored, I would never catch any sleep. I would literally want to kill myself.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Vlad.
Sup nigga.
Sup.
I was fitting to call it a night and catch some Zeds. Didn't really think you were going live like a G. Shout out to Vigo Stockholm for staying positive after a horrific accident making him wheelchair bound.
All right. Shout out to Vigo. And yeah, of course, I would never lie to you guys. If I say I'm going to go live, I'm going to go live. I'm going to try and pull it through. We've got Bellator tonight as well. We'll probably be doing the main card for that. So I'll try and catch some sleep during the day. It fucks up my schedule because I wake up early every morning and now I'm pulling an all-nighter, so it's going to be weird. All right, here we go. The first round's about to start. Oh, I got to start the clock here. Here we go. Benoit versus Haley. Haley in the red shorts, Benoit in the white. The round has just begun. Match up your clock with mine over there if you want to watch with me. Both of them just kind of taunting around each other right now. Not much going on. Haley versus Benoit. Benoit has his name written in Old English across his entire back. Like McGregor style. Bigo can suck my ass, LOL. Whoa! Alex! That's...
No!
That's a horrible thing to say, man. Benoit's kind of pressuring Haley towards the outside right now. Very interesting. Oh, a nasty body kick by Benoit as he comes in with a left. Benoit doing some damage here, putting a lot of pressure on Haley. Haley... I guess maybe I was wrong. Maybe Haley's got his work cut out for him. Haley kind of tapping those gloves a little bit as Benoit comes in with that kick to the leg. Benoit putting more pressure, putting Haley on the outside once again. Haley looking a little nervous here. Here we go. Haley comes in with an SD right, but doesn't land. Benoit with the good footwork moves himself back. Both of them back in the center of the octagon here. Haley stutter stepping. Benoit trying to threaten a couple shots here, but not really making any contact. Here we go. Benoit comes in with that left, lands flush on the chin of Haley. Haley returns a right. Doesn't do as much damage, but definitely lands there. Ooh, Haley comes in with that uppercut. Good footwork by Benoit, but Haley grabs onto him and tries to trip him. Almost gets it. Benoit stands up back on his feet. Haley pressuring Benoit back to the cage in the clinch. Haley holding on to that left arm of Benoit. This could be an interesting fight for the first fight of the night. Here we go. A knee to the body by Benoit. Couple shots to the body by Haley. Haley pushes off back to the center of the octagon here. Haley and Benoit. Oh, Haley comes in with that right. Lands on the face of Benoit. Benoit pressuring forward, both of them in the center. Now Benoit pressuring Haley towards the outside. Benoit comes in with a left to the body. Oh, a nasty kick to the body by Benoit. Jeez, Benoit's doing some serious damage here. Haley comes in with that left. This is not looking good for Haley in the first round. Oh, here we go. Benoit completely charges himself into the right by Haley. But he returns a couple of shots to the head. A kick to the body by Benoit. Haley shakes it off, but Benoit gives a nice little combination followed by another kick to the body. Benoit is doing some serious damage on Haley right now, and Haley's just eating it like it's nothing. Absolutely incredible. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock here. This is the first fight of the night, guys, for UFC Fight Night 165, or UFC on ESPN Plus 23, or UFC Busan, or UFC South Korea. Benoit kind of pressuring forward again. Here we go. As he pressures forward, Haley lands that jab on the flush on the face of Benoit. Benoit returns the left with a Superman punch. Kind of breaks off a little bit, backs up. Haley comes in with the right. Both of them looking pretty good, I would say, but I think Benoit is definitely winning this round. Let me know who you guys have in the chat so far. JBH, always wonderful, wonderful commentator. Thank you. Sean Hart, I do my best.
Wonderful, wonderful.
John Ruff, a new Jew. What does that mean? Vlad Staley, that's impossible, bro. How about Ian Lev? Stanley says Steve Thompson. We've only got 1 minute and 30 seconds left here in the first round of the first fight. And thank you guys for joining me, for those of you guys who are awake. Here we go. Joanna Boricua Italiana. $2.99. She didn't even leave a message or anything. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you guys for joining us. The MMA-Holes on YouTube. Live reaction. Fight. Play-by-play commentary. Best commentary. So good. It's like you're submerged inside the octagon. This is UFC Fight Night 165. Edgar versus the Korean Zombie. Right now we're in the first fight. Haley versus Benoit. And Haley just landed a nasty right. And it looks like it wobbled Benoit a little bit. Kind of put him on the outside. But Benoit is still stepping forward with 50 seconds left on the clock, kind of pressuring Haley towards the outside, comes in with the left. Haley eats it. Doesn't bother Haley at all. He kind of just pushes it off. Benoit comes in with a couple body shots. Ooh, a nasty right by Benoit. That one definitely rocked Haley back a little bit, but Haley's staying on his feet. A kick to the body by Benoit. Benoit comes in again with that nasty left. Haley's really eating him right now towards the end of this round, but he's definitely landing a few of his own. Comes in with that right, lands on the side of Benoit's face. Haley kind of pressuring, but oh, holy shit, Haley hits Benoit with a combination, and it looks like Benoit either tripped or maybe dropped to the ground there for a split second. Haley thought he had him, but Benoit stood right back up and circled around. Benoit goes in for that double leg stuffed by Haley. Haley pushes him off, both of them back to the center. A knee to the body by Benoit and a nasty elbow to the face, and that's the end of the first round. I gotta turn that shit off. That's gonna get annoying. All right, there we go. That's the end of the first round, guys. Oh, my voice is going to be out. After singing that song in Fuqua Friday and then doing this, I'm not going to have a voice by Bellator. Is Chris beating his meat? I don't know. You'll have to ask him when he comes in. You'll have to ask him if he beat his meat while he was in there. Sweet dreams, baby. Oh, is MMA-Holes in the chat right now? Let's take a look. Keep it down. I'm the chat. I'm trying to sleep. Oh, in the chat. Keep it down in the chat. I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, guys, keep it down. Moss is catching some Z's. LOL Moss, ear rape. Flat Earth says, boss, go to bed. There's like 100 people that want JBH to themselves. Jeff Noel says, Chris Benoit murder his wife and kid? The fuck? Why would you say such a thing? Is ESPN fucking up for y'all too? Yes. So I had to get the fights on DirecTV Now on the ESPN channel because I said it earlier, ESPN had the prelims available, and then 2 o'clock hit, and the prelims were completely gone. I have no idea what happened to them. They just disappeared. Here we go. We're starting the second round here. Benoit versus Haley. How many of you guys are watching this? I keep asking you guys, and I never look in the chat to see. Let's see. Moss is trying on underwear while Jesse is distracted.
Man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Vlad.
Off topic, my nigga, but when you're doing tinfoil hat Tuesdays,
oh man,
we need to confront these conspiracies head first. Hashtag Vigo Stockholm didn't kill himself.
Oh shit, a nasty left by Benoit, sorry Vlad, lands on the face of Haley, and that one definitely rocked him back as Benoit pressures Haley toward the outside with already 30 seconds into the second round. Benoit's coming in with some heavy strikes here. You guys should suggest tinfoil hat Tuesdays to Moss. I keep telling Moss, do a Tuesday show. Tinfoil hat Tuesdays. Maybe we can get Moss to do something like that. Conspiracy Tuesdays. Haley comes in with the right, pressuring Benoit on the outside now. Doing a really good job at holding his own, even though Benoit's coming in with a little more pressure and a few more advances by Benoit. He's being a little more aggressive in this fight. But Haley definitely staying on his feet, eating everything that comes to him and trying to find that opportunity to get any counter he can. Benoit comes in with that kick to the body, forcing them both back to the center. And then Benoit threatens another kick to the body, keeping Haley towards the outside but not really there. Haley standing his own ground, a kick to the body again by Benoit. And that was almost a nut shot, but it looks like Haley told Benoit he's all right. Oh, shit, a nasty kick to the head by Benoit. Comes in with a combination of shots. Holy shit. That was nasty. Benoit. Wow, this is a good fight, guys, for the first fight. Haley ate that like it was nothing, guys. He ate it like it was nothing. He's still coming forward, pressures Benoit towards the back. Holy shit, a kick to the leg by Haley. Haley goes in for that body kick. Benoit tries to return right, but Haley with a good head movement. Same thing with Benoit as Haley comes in with the right. Benoit ducks right under it. Man, Haley's really turning it up now. That really woke him up. A couple jabs by Benoit. Definitely widening the eyes of Haley. Haley has no fucking clue what he's doing here. Well, he does. But I think it definitely rocked him a little bit. That little head kick. The head kick alone was nasty. Let's get the thumbs up for Jess. That's right, guys. We'll do, when we get to 50 likes, we'll do the 50 like stance. Benoit comes in with the left. Guys, I gotta say, this is a good first fight. For fight night, this is a really good first fight. Benoit pressuring Haley. Kind of stutter stepping a little. Threatening Haley. Haley's getting a little nervous. Benoit looks like he has a cut under his right eye. Looks like he's not doing too much damage, but it's definitely apparent. So Haley must have hit him with a nasty one that I didn't catch. Haley comes in with the left. Benoit ducks under. Good head movement by Benoit. It's a good fighter, man. LOL, tequila eyes. First conspiracy should be Vlad got Trump to be president, them Russians. I'm playing Madden right now. How you doing, Staley? You winning? What team are you? Better not be the Patriots. I'll fucking kill you. Oh, Haley comes in with the right. That one wobbles Benoit a little bit. Benoit kind of steps back. Definitely looks like it broke the bridge of Benoit's nose, bleeding from the right nostril. Benoit comes forward with a couple of shots of his own, both of them kind of circling around each other in the center of the octagon here. Stutter stepping a lot, a leg kick by Haley. Benoit comes in with a couple of shots of his own. Haley comes in with the right. That one lands behind the ear of Benoit. I'm surprised that one didn't do as much damage. Benoit circling around the outside. Looks like he's running a little bit now. Haley comes in with that leg kick, a kick to the body. Benoit's kind of taking a beating. So, oh shit, a nasty right by Haley. That one did some damage. So it looks like Benoit, what happened was he came in heavy in the first round. He tried to come in heavy in the beginning of the second, and he's starting to wear out a little bit. So I think he might have blew his load. Hopefully he gets a second win by the third round, but if not, I think Haley might take this fight. Haley comes in with another jab, or a right. And there's a lot of damage to the nose of Benoit. Benoit's got a lot of blood pouring from the bridge of his nose, so it's definitely broken. I would say it's definitely broken. Oh, shit! Benoit comes in with a nasty combination after a kick to the body. A left lands on the face of Haley. Haley comes in again, lands side on the face of Benoit. A leg kick by Haley. Haley pressuring Benoit on the outside. Benoit's tripping a little bit. Definitely getting a little wobbly. This could be concerning here. I think Benoit might be blowing his load. Saved by the Bells is DDS. Is that so? Oh, here we go. Haley coming with a flurry of shots. One lands right behind the ear of Benoit. Whoo! Saved by the Bell is right, man. Holy shit. If Haley kept going, he would have... I feel like there would have been a TKO there. Or could have been a TKO. All right. I'm finishing up my wine that I had from Food Off Friday. I put it in the fridge. Had some Chinese food. Got myself some milk duds, coffee. I am set, man. I'm set and swole for... Yeah! I'm set for an all-nighter. This is how we do it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Law of Attraction says, I am a fan of whatever team is winning. I jump on the bandwagon. Don't tell that to this chat. Alex Jones says, hashtag White Lives Matter. Anything forced, Benoit got rocked. Stalio 2, Coco Bongo. Nose Coco butt. Raw says, loaded. If I'm lucky, says Coco Bongo. Vlad says, I like wine. A nice glass of Mad Dog 2020 never hurt nobody. Harley Latimer, I have money on Benoit. Well then, I'm a little concerned for you then, Harley. I said earlier that Benoit was a fun fighter to watch, and he is the favorite, a slight favorite in this fight. But I think he might have blew his load because Haley's really turning it up towards the end of this fight. Oh shit, I missed the clock. Oh fuck me. No, don't actually do that. I was just saying that theoretically. Here we go. All right, 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Match up your clock with mine over here if you want to watch with me. And it looks like someone got the takedown. It looks like Haley got a takedown and found himself inside the guard of Benoit, dropping multiple shots from the top to the body and the neck of Benoit. Benoit trying to hold on to Haley as best he can, bringing that left leg up to perhaps stop the elbows and the arm from pulling down some heavy shots. Not really doing a great job on the bottom by Benoit. Not a good defense as Haley continues to drop multiple shots to the head and body. Already a minute in. I didn't even catch that takedown. Is it just you tonight, Jess? It's me for the prelims. Moss is catching some Z's, and then he'll come in for the main card. Icy said, Fist Pump says Flat Earth. Oh, we got 50 likes. Should we do it in the middle of the fight? No, I'll do it after the fight. Here we go. Benoit tries to stand up, and Haley goes for the dump again, and it doesn't work. Benoit stays on his feet. Wow, Benoit really slipped out of that one. Haley tried to pressure Benoit towards the cage, but Benoit stepping forward now, keeping them in the center. It looks like Haley kind of allowed that to happen, if I had to be perfectly honest. Haley coming in with a couple of shots to the body, a couple shots to the head, some leg kicks, and then goes in for that takedown again, forcing Benoit to his knees. Benoit stands up once again, looking very frustrated. Haley tries to pick up Benoit and dump him, but no luck. Now he's going for the trip as he pressures Benoit towards the cage. The ref has warned Benoit multiple times about his fingers inside the cage, and Benoit just doesn't seem to give a fuck. He keeps putting those fingers. Super chat. Who is this?
Korean zombie. I will drag Frankie Edgar's carcass and toss it over Kim Jong Un.
Oh, stop.
Translator. Korean zombie wishes luck to his opponent.
I will drag Frankie Edgar's carcass and toss it over Kim Jong Un. You're a horrible person, that Indian dude. Oh, shit, it does still say round one. Thank you, man. Thank you, Sean Hart. Man, this is going to be tough. It's going to be tough, guys. It's only 2:30, and I'm already... Got to get that sugar in me. All right, here we go. Haley was on his knees. I'm not really sure who got what there. I missed the last couple of seconds of it. But it looks like Haley just got himself a single leg takedown. Benoit falls flat on his back. Haley goes in for that side control. But Benoit holding that right knee underneath the abdomen of Haley, preventing him up. And Haley looks like he's going to try and lift that leg over and go into half guard. He can't really make it right now, so he's going to stay in side control, bring that left arm over the neck of Benoit. Wow, Haley doing a good job on the ground, holding on to that leg of Benoit, kind of keeping him in a cradle position, goes in for the guard and gets it. Wow, that was a good slip. Haley putting himself inside the guard of Benoit. Benoit dropping multiple shots from the bottom, so definitely doing some work to protect himself. Haley trying to do some work from the top, but not much. Just a couple shots to the ribs. Benoit is starting to huff and puff over here, not really looking like he's got much gas left in the tank, but he manages to kick Haley off and stand to his feet. I'll tell you one thing, Haley's good on the ground, but he's not good at keeping him on the ground. Benoit stands up, Haley pressures him towards the ground. It looks like Benoit pulls Haley's leg out from under him and now pressures Haley towards the cage. Haley slips off, both of them back to the cage, standing on their feet. Haley's got to do better work at keeping Benoit on the ground. He's good with like the grappling and everything like that, but if Benoit can just stand straight up, I mean, there's something going wrong there. A nasty jab by Benoit. Benoit is really capitalizing on those jabs, kind of doing work here and there on the nose of Haley. And Haley's eating him. A left by Benoit. Both of them on the feet again. Haley goes in for the double leg. Benoit stuffs it, pushes Haley off. This is a good exchange between the two of them. Haley threatens that kick to the leg. Benoit kind of stepping forward a little bit. I think they're both just kind of tiring out in these last 20 seconds. A nasty head kick by Benoit. Haley goes in for that double leg. Benoit doesn't let him get it as Haley stands up and Benoit drops multiple strikes to the face of Haley. Haley returns a couple strikes of his own. Ooh, this is nasty. Haley going in for the single leg. Benoit dropping multiple shots to the head. Holy shit, those are a lot of shots to the head. Oh my God, he won't stop. Haley just holding on to the left leg of Benoit. Benoit's just fucking pounding on the side of the head of Haley. I'm surprised Haley didn't get knocked out from that one. That is the end of the round, but I'm going to have to go Benoit. I'm going to have to go Benoit for the win. Actually, yeah, I'm going to go Benoit. Probably, I would say Haley had a good chance of winning the second round, but I'm going to go Benoit for the win. Let me change this over to, I said 2, right? I fucked up. Oh, well, I'll get it right next time. All right, who do you guys have in the chat, Benoit or Haley? I feel like JBH is yelling Staley in this fight. Infinite Conscious says they're putting chemicals in the water that turns the frickin' fighters gay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I only like fighting women. You're my hero, JBH. You're my hero. You think that, Vlad, says Staley? Alateng says Scott. Legit opener, says Steve Sparks. Yeah, man. I think for a fight night, it's always difficult sometimes, and I think that's why a lot of people don't like doing the prelims because, especially on a fight night, like the UFC is not always the best at putting together great matchups, but this one was good. This one was very entertaining for the first fight. I gotta credit them, you know. You can't kill them for this one. This fight night takes place in Busan, South Korea, so that's why we're live at 2:30 in the morning. Covering the preliminary fights. JBH loves hanging with me, bro. I do. Alex Jones, are you the N-word caller? IP standing up, so Law of Attraction. That was a good play by Play in Color. Thank you, Richard Luciano. Thank you. Bad decision. You should whip yourself for that, Alex. All right, here we go. We're getting the decision. Split. Benoit? Split decision. Wow. Haley gets the win. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Haley looked good in the second round. And he was piecing up Benoit early in the third round. It wasn't until the end that Benoit kind of came in and, you know, started doing a little more work. I wouldn't consider that a robbery. I think that's fair. What do you guys have? You think it's a fair or you think it's a robbery for Benoit? Wow, they're really pushing this out. They're pushing out the next fight already. Let me see what you guys have in the chat. Hell no, not Vigo. Fuck him. Agree, Steve Thompson. Joanna is waving. Freary says, I agree. When is Rakic fighting? He's the co-main event, so probably not till about 7 or 8 in the morning for us. It's only 2:30 right now, so you've got a little while. The main event, the main card starts at 5 our time, so it's going to be a little bit. You got a couple hours to go. Clock is 10 seconds in already. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sean Hart having my back over here. Knows I'm all alone. All right, let's take a look at the next fight coming up, guys. Shall we? Amanda Lemos versus Miranda Granger is the next fight. Lemos coming off a loss here. Let's see who. Leslie Smith. Ooh, by KO TKO. This girl doesn't look like she has a chin. Well, she is a slight underdog. Granger. Wow, undefeated this girl. But she's only had one fight in the UFC, and it was by unanimous decision. So, and it was by Goldie. Goldie's a tough opponent, man. But she hadn't been looking good as of late. And this was this was right after the Contender Series. So, you know what?
Super chat.
Super chat. Who's this? Drunk Savage.
Draw a pen is on most head JBH. Tee.
I should, right? Bring back the old days. Drawing penises on heads. No, I'm not going to do that. Moss needs his beauty rest. Actually, you got to credit the guy. I mean, he puts in a hell of a lot of hours when it comes to the show, even off air that you guys don't see. So he's very well deserving of getting that few hours he can in a nap. Very well deserving. All right. So Hannah Goldie's a tough opponent. This was right after the Contender Series, but like I said, Hannah Goldie wasn't looking really well. In fact, even at the Contender Series, she didn't really look that well. So you know what? I'm going to give this to her because she still got unanimous decision over a tough opponent, but it's not something I really hang my hat over.
Super chat.
Who's this? Jeremy H. funded $1. Guys, thank you for being so generous. If you would like to donate, there is a Streamlabs link in the description below and a super chat button at the bottom of your chat room screen. If you'd like to donate and support the show and do what Jeremy H. just did, you can write messages and everything. Okay, where are we at? So let's take a further look into Amanda Lemos. 32 years old, 116 pounds, 5'4", 65-inch reach. Granger, 27, 116 pounds, 5'7", 68-inch reach. So Granger has the reach advantage here. She's younger. Now, Amanda Lemos is not out of her prime, and she's Brazilian. You got to give her that. I mean, Brazilian fighters, you know. What is going on with this clock, man? There we go. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Man, Sean Hart, coming in clutch.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Bab Joseph, I had the last year. It's really good. I can already feel myself losing my voice, guys. Can already feel it. Granger taking Lemos out. Yeah, I'm going to go Granger for the win on this one. Let me know what you guys have in the chat. Amanda Lemos or Miranda Granger. I think I'm definitely going to go Granger on this one. It just makes more sense to me. Scott F says,
back up, you're going to go to sleep. Well, now you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Connor.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Love you all. JBH, are you guys streaming again later again today?
Yes.
JBH, have a great night. Tell Moss I said have a great night.
I will do that.
Thank you guys for doing all these streams.
Thank you for being here. If it weren't for you guys being here, we wouldn't be doing all these streams. So thank you for being here. And yes, Connor, we will be live for Bellator tonight. I think for the main card. I'm not sure what time it starts, but we will be live. We'll be there. We're doing it live.
Yes, sir.
I'm like a Lone Ranger. This is Coco Bongo. Here we go. So they already brought in Amanda Lemos into the cage. I don't know if Miranda Granger walked in yet. We're about to find out. Safe is not sexy. Bellator's live now. Where is Moss? Sleeping. Moss is sleeping. Guys, if anyone asks where Moss is, can you guys just tell them so I don't have to keep repeating myself? Moss is catching some Z's. Just tell them Moss is catching some Z's. All right, they're both inside the octagon right now. I have to make sure I stay on top of this clock. Miranda Granger fighting out of Everett, Washington. She is the favorite at a -210. How many of you guys are betting on the fights tonight? You guys have any money on the main card, the main event, even the prelims maybe? Thank you, Sean Hart. Time for the ladies. Kurt Cocaine says, I swear to God, I'm hearing Mike Goldberg right now in UFC Busan. GBH, just write it at the top of the screen. Moss is sleeping. Should we have a sleep cam? A live sleep cam? You guys can watch him sleeping up in the corner, his little tiny head poking out of the covers. All right, the fight started. Got the clock started, magic clock up of mine if you want to watch it with me. Thank you to the 179 people watching right now. We're watching UFC Busan, South Korea. Frankie Edgar versus the Korean Zombie. Right now, Miranda Granger versus Amanda Lemos is fighting. Lemos in the white shorts, Granger in the black. Granger already circling the outside, kind of Predator style. Not putting herself in a vulnerable position here. She's got those crazy eyes, those Macy Barber eyes when she fights. These. You know? Which tiny head? Shut up. You know what I mean? From the shoulders up. Shoulders up. That's the tiny head I'm talking about. Don't get all nasty on me. From the shoulders up, sticking out of the covers. Like sleeping, you know, little sleep cam. He's so cute when he's sleeping because his little head pokes out. He literally covers himself up to the chin. It's the funniest thing. It's hilarious. So all you see is like this little beard sticking out from under the covers and a little bit of hair. That's all you see. All right. Granger comes in with a leg kick after Lemos gives the leg kick, but Granger pushing Lemos in the clinch back to the cage. Yes, it started, Jeremy Turcotte. Oh, man. Lemos gets herself a little bit of a takedown here, finding herself in half guard with Granger on her back. Granger holding on tight to the neck and the shoulders of Lemos as Lemos is looking to put herself inside the guard of Granger, but Granger's not really letting that happen. She locks the left leg around the leg of Lemos from the bottom. Lemos not really dropping any shots right now, just kind of trying to find a good position. But Granger's doing a good job as far as her ground defense is concerned, holding on to Lemos and making sure that she doesn't drop any nasty shots. Granger holds on to that neck even tighter, locks the hands as she brings her right leg up around the waist of Lemos. Looking to go into the rubber guard here from the bottom and doing a pretty good freaking job holding on to that foot. Lemos looks like she's kind of trapped here. Tries to put herself in half guard again, but Granger pulls up those legs. Man, this girl is flexible, Granger. Are you guys seeing this? Granger is fucking flexible. Lemos starts dropping a couple shots down on the head, but Granger using the cage to hoist herself up and wrap her legs around the body of Lemos. She's like a fucking anaconda. This girl's like a snake. It's crazy. Lemos kneeling over Granger right now as Granger's literally like bent over on her head. Her back's not even on the ground anymore. Her legs are up on like trapping Lemos's head between her knees. And Lemos is trying to drop multiple shots to the ribs, and Granger flips herself over the back of Lemos, holding on to the arms and the neck, and now Lemos stands up, holding on to the leg of Lemos is Granger. And Lemos stands up straight and is now trapped like in a bear trap by Granger's legs and arms. She's just wrapping around that left leg of Lemos as Lemos uses the cage for leverage. The ref looks like he was about to warn her about those fingers as Lemos looks to drop a hammer fist down on the head of Granger, turns it around. Granger was on her knees. Lemos gets back down onto her knees and starts dropping a couple shots to the head. Goes looking to go for the choke here, wraps her arm around the neck of Granger and holding on tight. She's got the lock in. Granger's not tapping though. Granger's not tapping. Oh shit, Granger's out. Holy shit. Granger's body went limp. Her face turned into a fucking cherry and her body went limp. The ref stopped it after that. She didn't tap. So you got to give her that. She didn't tap. She's going to go out no matter what. Holy fuck. That was a good fucking submission by Lemos. I thought Granger was really going to have her. That was a great submission. Lemos for the win, guy. Holy fuck. What a good submission. There you have it here. Amanda Lemos takes the win over Miranda Granger by submission. Whew, look at this recap over here. Oh my God. So Granger was actually doing a real good job with the defense until Lemos finds that moment on Granger's side, wraps her right arm around the neck of Granger, and Granger was just in such a stuck position that she couldn't fight the hands. And Lemos got that lock, and Granger was done for. Granger's arms go straight out and just go limp. Wow, 2 great fights to start off the card, guys. Can you fucking believe it? Oh, man, that was a good submission. I can't stop watching it. I hope they keep replaying it. You guys got to look that one up. If you're not watching the fights right now, tomorrow on YouTube, look up Miranda Granger versus Amanda Lemos submission. It's a good submission. It's pretty awesome. What do you guys think of that? Let me know in the chat. Clock's still going. Thank you, Sean Hart. Fixed it. Women MMA should fight till the death. Naruto versus Itachi. Steve Thompson says she was boosted by the news of Vigo's death. Barlow says Seattle girl took one to the chin. Glad I stayed up. Yeah, DDS, that was, listen, I was kind of debating it because I saw Moss all cozy in bed. And there was a part of me that was like, man, I would love to just curl up and just go to sleep for 4 hours and then wake up and do the main card. And then I was like, something kept tugging at me. And I was like, no, you got to do the prelims, got to do it. So I'm glad I did because I wouldn't have wanted to miss these two fights. The fights so far are epic. I cannot complain. They're showing the preview right now to McGregor versus Cowboy. They're showing like the highlight reel for Conor McGregor. Oh man, I can't wait for that. That's gonna get some people hyped up, that one. Because you know what? Even though people have kind of moved on from the whole McGregor thing, there's still a lot of McGregor haters out there. And when this fight rolls around and people start talking about it, and all of our shows are going to be geared toward McGregor and Cowboy, because we're not stupid. Of course, we're going to capitalize on that fight. So for the whole month of January, we're probably going to be talking about McGregor Cowboy. People are going to get triggered as fuck. They're going to get so triggered when that fight rolls around. When this month is over, it's all hell's going to break loose starting off 2020. It's going to be a good start. But I definitely feel we're going to see a whole different genre of MMA fans in January. All right, let's take a look at the next fight coming up, guys. Said Nurmagomedov versus Raoni Barcelos. He's from Brazil. Nurmagomedov, of course, from Russia, 27 years old, 34 for Barcelos. 136 pounds, both of them. 5'7" Barcelos, 5'8" for Said. A 67-inch reach for Barcelos with a 3-inch reach advantage at 70 inches for Nurmagomedov. So this really puts Nurmagomedov at a pretty decent position. Also, look at the records. 13-1-0 for Nurmagomedov, 14-1-0 for Barcelos. So both of them do have one loss on their record, and predominantly similar. I would say they're pretty equal as far as how many fights they've had on their record. Let's see. Nurmagomedov lost by unanimous decision. That was the one loss on his record. And Raoni Barcelos, how did he lose? A rear naked choke. So this guy, it's always difficult when you see a finish as the loss, because then you know that there's some weaknesses in their game. And if they're just winning by decision, then at least they made it through to the end. Now let's see some of his wins. Ground and pound, rear naked choke, uppercut. Okay, here's the decision. But a lot of finishes I'm seeing here. So,
man, you better back
pretty
up.
impressive.
You're gonna go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Vlad.
Other than Pulse sending your niggas a pound of weed, I'd have to say Sean Hart pulled the biggest gangster move for the Holes. Shaved his head, live and went to a UFC event with a poster he crafted to get you guys on the embedded. What do you think?
I would have to agree with you. You know what? Anything that anyone really does for the show, including you, Vlad, supporting the show and funding the show and stuff, any of you guys, like little or big, you have no idea what a difference it makes to us. Because if we see that you guys are going out there and putting up signs and doing crazy things live and things like that, it just makes us want to continue doing this more. Because, it shows us that you guys give a fuck. And of course we care, but we care more knowing that we're doing something for everyone else. And then, when you're funding the show and things like that, we are a fan-funded show. So I know everyone likes to come in with the comments like, oh, begging for donations, this and that. But that's how we keep the show running. So you guys are all helping in your own way, no matter how big or small, even by just being in the chat. If you're not donating and you're just in the chat dropping a like or subscribing, like all of that helps. It all helps. So we couldn't be more grateful, to be quite honest. Nature shaved my head, says Law. Vlad, it's going to snow 40 centimeters tonight. I'm jealous. I wish it snowed more here. Anything for the Holes, 100%. Sean Hart, you're the best. I do ritual sacrifices for the MMA-Holes, says Alex Jones. Just drop some content. Undefeated, 2 joints. Damn, bro, that's tough. I put a sticker in a dirty men's bathroom, says Dunk Savage. The gift of giving. Well, it's a Christmas spirit. Patricia says, what would help? It's if you spit out, then we talk. What would help? What would help? It's if you spit out, then talk. What would help? It's if you had good grammar. All right. Moving on. Nurmagomedov, Barcelos. Like I said, Barcelos having one finish on his record for a loss is a little worrying because, like I said, it does show some weaknesses in his game. But like I said, it's pretty impressive all the wins that he has as well. Going over to Nurmagomedov, he has a few more decision wins than Barcelos does. So this guy, I'm sure he likes to just grind it out, especially being a Nurmagomedov. He probably likes to grind it out and take it to a decision, which could make for a pretty boring fight because it looks to me, if we take a look over here, let me show you guys. So we've got a couple finishes here, armbar, punch, doctor stoppage, but then we've got decision, 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 decision. All of these, decision, 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 decision. And then we've got decision, decision, and then the body kick with punches, which is a good finish. But predominantly decisions. And that's not shocking to see from a wrestler. You know what? I'm going to go Barcelos on this one. I feel if the guy has the finishing power, he knows what Nurmagomedov's going to do. And we all know what Nurmagomedov's going to do. He's going to try and grind him out to a finish. To a decision victory. I don't think Barcelos is going to let that happen. This is a tough opponent for him. And UFC's already got a lot of Russian fighters rising to the ranks. And I think they're going to put a little bit of a tougher guy on him. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Raoni Barcelos or Said Nurmagomedov. I also left the MMA-Holes in cement the other week, so I have also set your channel in stone. Whoop whoop! Sean Hart!
Acumen. Concussion.
Geilo.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yes, sir. My foot was up a leon.
That was all for you, Sean Hart. Barcelos, can I call JBH? We're not doing phone calls right now. Jesse, let's kick it. We are kicking it right now, watching some fights. The Khabib name guy, Moss, is wrapped up in his blankets like an ancient red-haired mummy giant. He kind of is. I mean, that's how he sleeps. If only he slept straight, right? With his on his back, straight, staring up. That would be the funniest thing. He's a curler, Moss. I'm telling you all his sleeping secrets. I don't know. Is this like bro code? Am I breaking a bro code now? I shouldn't tell you how he sleeps. It's weird, right? I'm breaking Moss's sleeping secrets. I'm not telling you anymore. I might, Vlad, but I'm finishing off some wine right now. Put Moss's hand in water. Jesse, you're the best. You're the best. And H. Jesse, I know you love Hispanics. I love gingers more. Oh!
Wonderful, wonderful.
I sleep curled up like a baby too. JBH watches Moss sleep and enjoys every second. You know, is that creepy? Because I do. I wake up I wake up before Moss. I wake up really early. And like, you know how like you lay there for a couple minutes and you just kind of like, you know, you're waking up, you get your wits about you, and then you get out of bed, right? So you're laying there for about 5 or 10 minutes before you finally want to get out of bed. Plus it's freezing cold, so you don't want to get out from under the covers. So for that like 5 or 10 minutes that I'm laying there, I'm like watching Moss sleep like a fucking creep. But I find him so adorable. Like he's the most adorable when he's sleeping. So I'm just like, Moss sleeping. Look at those eyes closed with those ginger eyelashes. And that rough beard. And his cute little sniffly snore. All curled up in his covers. His little head poking out.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's what I do. With the music and everything. Sean Hart with fist bumps. Are we doing it?
I've got 50 likes.
You got 50 likes.
You got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. We got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
That's right. The dislikes can choke on a dick. Guys, every 50 likes, if you've never been here before, which I highly doubt, every 50 likes, drop a like. We do the 50 likes dance. Thank you guys for the 50 likes. You're wonderful, wonderful. Whew, that kind of got my cardio going a little bit. Man. Moss has been married 4 times? No. Moss has been married 1 time. 1 time. Wonderful, wonderful. It's fucking hot here. We're waiting for the next fight to start. It's commercial break right now. The next fight is Said Nurmagomedov versus Raoni Barcelos. But let me just take you on a recap of the last 2 fights. The last one was epic. Great submission by Amanda Lemos over here. Took the win over Miranda Granger. Why is Tapology not... Oh, here we go. Rear naked choke by Amanda Lemos. And then the fight before that was a split decision.
You're going to go to sleep.
But
you need to back up or you can
still
go
a
to
good
sleep
fight.
too.
JBH, expose your DMs, bro. We want to hear about the stalkers. Like that loco guy Moss exposed on stream.
Moss wasn't supposed to talk about that guy, if I had to be perfectly honest with you. He was not supposed to talk about him. That was a guy, before Moss and I even, got together. That was when we first met. And I did my very first guest spot with Moss. And this guy, he was already following my channel. He was already, being supportive and stuff like that. And he had a lot of problems because I was a mental health advocate when I was doing my channel. It was all about mental health. So I had some pretty crazy people coming in and talking to me. And this guy had a lot of problems and I was just, being supportive. And he got clingy. And I did my first guest spot with Moss and he saw it. And he was really supportive of me and very protective over the trolling and stuff like that. He didn't really understand what was going on here. And he started threatening Moss. Hardcore threatening him. And then when I told him that he was acting irrational, he started threatening me. I was like, what the fuck? And some of the threats, you would look at them and be like, there's no way a human being wrote this. There's just no way. Because it was so vulgar and so disgusting. And God, it was probably, that guy was probably the worst I've ever had. No, I take it back. Ross was the worst I've ever had. That guy was the second worst. And no, he wasn't supposed to talk about that guy. But that was all over. It took months to get rid of the guy. He wouldn't go. He was making new accounts over and over again. And coming to me and pretending to be other people. And making threats to me through that. Pretending to be his girlfriend, which he didn't have a girlfriend. He made a girlfriend account and came to me and threatened me as his girlfriend. It was bizarre shit. Bizarre. But it is what it is. It's over now. Fuck that. You don't want to see the DMs. After I got with Moss, after Moss and I became public, the DMs kind of died out. I still get some, but I don't get as many as I used to. Yeah, it's not as bad now. It used to be horrible. It's so bad. Jesse, who is your first love? Is that what you're asking? Well, Mystic Moss, of course. What kind of question is that? That's sad? No, it's not sad. Listen, it is what it is. It's just how people are. We're just waiting for this next fight to start, so we're just bullshitting, guys. The next fight is Said Nurmagomedov versus Raoni Barcelos. We're watching UFC Busan. Here we go. As I say this, the fighters are in the cage. Barcelos 32-27. Said 5'7". Barcelos 5'8". Said 136 pounds. Both of them 67-inch reach for Barcelos, 70-inch reach for Said. All right, we're getting ready to start the third fight of the preliminaries. Wonderful idea. Streaming early, Jesse. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm chilling here. It's weird without Moss. I love having him my fight buddy with me, but speaking of my fight buddy, he just showed up in the chat. Then I fucked him in his arsehole. Yeah, Moss said he had a few choice words, and the guy kind of disappeared after a while, so yeah. It is what it is. Usually when a girl comes public with her boyfriend or whatever in a relationship, guys will usually back off. They'll stop messing with her. That's usually what happens. You get those crazies every once in a while, but it's not like it used to be. All right. Chris is whacking off in the chat room. Yeah, it's so funny. Just as a joke, I told him, I was I said I didn't want him jerking off while I was streaming because I such a stupid story. But no, I don't think he is. Just keep it down. I'm trying to watch the fights. Are you watching the fights, Moss? I thought you're supposed to be sleeping right now. Why aren't you in here if you're just sitting there watching the fights? The fuck? All right, here we go. Nurmagomedov versus Barcelos. Nurmagomedov. Are they related? I don't think they're related. First round has started. Match your clock up with mine if you would like. Moss quit it, bro. Jesse make an online scrapbook of DMs. You know, I have them all saved. I have screenshots for like legal reasons because I had to. It's stupid. It's stupid. All right. Nurmagomedov in the black shorts. Barcelos in the yellow. Barcelos fighting out of Brazil. Nurmagomedov, Russia. Oh shit! Barcelos comes in with a flurry of shots, landing on the head of Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov turns it around, but man, that was nasty. Wow, Nurmagomedov's looking real sloppy here. Goes in for that kick to the body and kind of trips himself. This guy's not good on his feet, which is kind of expected. Barcelos definitely way better on the feet. Nurmagomedov goes in for the head kick. Barcelos just kind of eats it, backs up a little bit, and then steps forward. A couple stutter steps by Barcelos. Wow, a good kick to the head by Nurmagomedov. And Nurmagomedov kind of taunting Barcelos right now. Goes in for that leg kick. A spinning back fist by Nurmagomedov. Holy shit. Actually, I changed my mind. This guy is pretty good on the feet. Barcelos tries to come in heavy with that 1-2, but nothing landed.
Back up or you're going to go to sleep. And then you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Vlad!
Release the DMs JBH. The guy's a weirdo. Who the fuck has a TikTok account at his age?
He didn't have a TikTok account. Yeah, no. I didn't even know what a TikTok was until like a couple months ago. No TikTok accounts. All right, staying on the feet here. Both of them really trading. Nurmagomedov went for that kick to the head again, but this time Barcelos backed up. Good footwork by Barcelos. Only 3 minutes left on the clock here, and they're both looking good. I would say Nurmagomedov's definitely being the higher aggressor in this fight, definitely coming in with more kicks, more shots to the face. Another jab by Nurmagomedov, followed by another jab. Barcelos tries to return the jab, but nothing landed. Ooh, a kick to the head attempted by Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov hopping around the outside here. Barcelos comes in with that kick to the leg. Wow. This is not a bad fight. Here we go. A spinning back kick by Nurmagomedov to the body of Barcelos. Nurmagomedov's not bad on the feet, guys. I thought he was gonna grind out his opponent. A kick to the leg by Nurmagomedov. Barcelos returns a kick to the body. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock. Barcelos in the center. Barcelos goes upstairs for the head kick. Goes upstairs again. Oh, almost trips Nurmagomedov to the ground as he goes in for the kick to the body. Wow. 3 fights in, and these are great fights, guys. Hi, Vigo. I'm saying your name, Vigo. Stockholm. Vigo Stockholm. Spinning back fist again by Nurmagomedov. That one looked like it didn't really land too much. Good footwork by Barcelos, backing up, making sure he doesn't get hit. Barcelos inching forward as Nurmagomedov, he loves those spinning moves, the spinning kicks, the spinning back fist. He loves them. A jab by Nurmagomedov lands on the chin of Barcelos. Barcelos inching forward again. Nurmagomedov being very calm, very strategic, trying to find that perfect position. Here we go. Spinning kick attempted again by Nurmagomedov, backed up by Barcelos. Make sure he doesn't get hit. Barcelos has good footwork. Nurmagomedov, even though his spinning kicks and his spinning back fists are fast. Here we go. Another spinning back fist by Nurmagomedov lands on the head of Barcelos as Barcelos returns a couple shots. Barcelos tries to advance forward, coming in with a couple of shots. Nurmagomedov circling around, both of them back to the center of the octagon. Barcelos with the kick to the body. Another spinning attempted move by Nurmagomedov, and Barcelos just caught him. A spinning kick attempted by Nurmagomedov. Barcelos catches him, looks to go for the trip. Nurmagomedov keeping himself on the feet, kind of, with his fist to the ground, but no knees. Barcelos wrapping those legs around Nurmagomedov's left leg, holding onto him tight. Oh, Barcelos tries to go for the dump, doesn't get it. Nurmagomedov stays on his feet. Good job by Nurmagomedov for the defense there. 31 seconds left of this round. A kick to the head by Nurmagomedov. Oh, a spinning back fist by Nurmagomedov. Barcelos is eating a lot here. Another kick to the head. It looks like Barcelo's nose might be a little messed up, but I can't really tell. An oblique kick by Nurmagomedov. Only 10 seconds left here, and I think we're going to move into the second round here on the feet. But not a bad exchange for the first round. I would definitely give Nurmagomedov the round. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. I'm going to go Nurmagomedov. I think he was a little more aggressive. He definitely landed more. So I'm going to go Nurmagomedov. Jeremiah says, some days I'm all out of patience. Well, we all are. Don't worry, Jeremiah. You're not alone. Paul says, I don't practice Santeria. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I had $1 million, well, I'd spend it all. If I could have that Hannah and that Sancho that she found, well, I'd pop a cap in Sancho and I'd slap her round. And I really want to say, my baby. All right. We're getting ready to start round 2 here. My voice is going, guys. That's a tired voice. All right, here we go. Round 2. Getting ready to start. Every week is fight week with UFC Fight Pass, is what they're saying. All right, here we go. Second round has started between Barcelos versus Nurmagomedov. I'm going to call him Saeed. It's easier. Again, Barcelos in the yellow, Saeed in the black. Barcelos comes in with a couple of shots to the body. Saeed eats them and spinning back fist by Saeed. Saeed comes in again with that left. Barcelos keeps himself in the center. Saeed kind of threatening a couple shots here, circling around the outside. Already 30 seconds in, and Saeed's still looking extremely pristine. Very strategic here. But Barcelos keeping himself on the feet. A head kick by Saeed, or attempted head kick that was blocked by Barcelos. This is, I tell you what, first 3 fights, not bad. Spinning back kick by Saeed. And a kick to the head by Saeed. Saeed loves those kicks, man. Oh, that was almost a nut shot by Barcelos as he comes in with a kick to the leg. Another kick to the leg. Looks like that. Oh, that hurt Saeed a little bit. Saeed's kind of wobbling a little on that leg. Ooh, those kicks to the legs by Barcelos are doing some damage on Saeed. Saeed goes in for that spinning back fist. Barcelos with the head movement ducks under. Both of them exchange a couple of shots. Saeed tries to go in for that head kick again, but no contact. Saeed looks like he was going to go for a takedown. Barcelos catches Saeed with the right. They scramble a little bit, both of them still on their feet. A leg kick by Barcelos. Those leg kicks are doing some damage. You can see Saeed trying to keep his weight off of him as he gets hit. Saeed tries to lunge in with that shot to the chest, but no contact. Good footwork by Barcelos. Barcelos eats a kick to the leg by Saeed. Doesn't even phase him. Just keeps moving forward. Barcelos is an animal. But I'll give Saeed this. He's fucking fast and he's tactical. 3 minutes and 7 seconds left on the clock here. This is a good fight. It's a real good fight. It's another spinning kick by Saeed. Barcelos really looking to hunt down Saeed and find that perfect opportunity. Saeed comes in with a kick to the body. Barcelos returns the kick to the body. Saeed tries to come in with the left, blocked by Barcelos. Barcelos returns the kick to the leg. Only 2.5 minutes left of this round. Both of them doing really well on the feet. Ooh, an oblique kick by Saeed. That one did some damage. Definitely put Barcelo back a little bit. Barcelo lunges forward, though, with a couple of shots to the head. A kick to the body attempted by Barcelo, but looks like it didn't really make much contact. Wow, Saeed really capitalizing on those jabs there. Landing on the nose of Barcelos. Saeed kind of wiping his eye a little bit. I wonder if he got hit, maybe. Good head movement by Saeed as Barcelos comes in with the right. Another oblique kick by Saeed. Barcelos comes in with a couple shots of his own, looking to trip Saeed to the ground. Saeed on his knees right now. Barcelos' left leg is locked behind the leg of Saeed. He slips it out. Saeed trying to stand on both of his feet with his hands on the ground. Barcelos holding on to the back. Saeed reaches back to fight the hands and keep Barcelos from gripping. Barcelos looking to trip that leg. Ooh, a nasty elbow back to the face of Barcelos as Barcelos tries to do some work to get Saeed on the ground. More elbows back to the ear of Barcelos. Wow, Barcelos is dropping some nasty shots to the head of Saeed as Saeed is still on his hands and feet. Like in a weird position. Barcelos still holding on to the back of Saeed. Saeed is a big fan of those elbows backwards at the head of Barcelo. Barcelo's just eating them with no worries. Saeed protects his head, but Barcelo's not really swinging at him. Barcelo wraps his legs around the right leg of Saeed. Saeed drops that elbow back again. A couple more shots to the head of Saeed by Barcelos. Another elbow by Saeed. Barcelos jumps onto the back and gets the hooks in. Wow. Like a freaking ninja. Barcelos jumps onto the back, locks his legs into Saeed. Saeed is standing up like a monkey, like a backpack. Barcelos just holding on to Saeed, trying to wrap that arm around the neck of Saeed, but Saeed fighting the hands, dropping multiple shots to the head of Barcelos over the back, like this. But Barcelos not going anywhere, keeping those legs locked in. Definitely doing a lot of work here. Saeed's standing on both feet, like he's not on the ground, standing straight up, and Barcelos is, and the ref splits him up. They didn't do enough work. That was the end. Oh, no, they did do enough work. Sorry, that was the end of the round. Apologies. All right. I saw Moss. What did you say? He said, Jesse, you are pissing off the Koreans by not changing the picture. Oh, shit. Thank you, Moss. Fuck me, man. This is how you know Moss is in charge of Fight Buddies Productions and I'm not. Thank you, Moss. Appreciate it. Now go to sleep. What the fuck are you doing? Has anyone tried South Korean beaver? Fighter picture. Nurmagomedov backpacking him. Yeah. Split up. LOL. No, not split up. It was the end of the round. I thought there was more time in the round, but I was wrong. It was just the end of the round. Let me change this over to round 3. All right, we are watching Saeed Nurmagomedov versus Barcelos right now. For those of you guys just tuning in, UFC Busan, South Korea. Moss taking a shit, typing in the chat. No, he's all cuddled up in his blankie. All right, guys, we're getting ready to start the next round. Rayoni Barcelos versus Saeed Nurmagomedov. Here we go. Third round has started. Barcelos comes in with that second win. It looks like moving way faster than ever. Is this in hyperspeed? What is going on? They're both moving super fast. Barcelos goes in for that kick to the leg. No contact. Just kind of threatening a little bit. Kick to the body by Saeed. Ooh! Barcelos comes in for the shot. Ducks under a shot by Saeed. Saeed goes in for the spinning back fist. Lands on the face of Saeed. I'm sorry, of Barcelos. Barcelos pushes Saeed towards the cage. They split off, but that could have been a good exchange there. Both exchange leg kicks. Spinning back fist again by Saeed. He loves those spinning back fists, man. He loves them. Both of them in the center here. Ooh, a spinning kick to the head. Holy shit, by Saeed. That landed straight on the side of the head of Barcelos. That one had to do some damage. I mean, that was nasty. The left eye of Barcelos underneath is getting pretty puffy as well. Barcelos kind of inching forward a little bit, but Saeed landing those jabs. Good head movement by Barcelo as he ducks under the left of Saeed. Barcelo is trying to... Oh, a nasty right by Barcelos. Trying to pressure Saeed towards the outside here, but he just can't seem to get it. Every time he manages to pressure Saeed towards the outside, Saeed comes right back in with a flurry of shots or some kind of kick. A jab by Saeed. Ooh, another spinning back fist attempted by Saeed. Barcelos ducks under it and pressures Saeed towards the cage into the clinch. One underhook by Barcelos. Already 2 minutes into the third round, and Barcelos is looking good here. A knee to the body by Barcelos. A shot to the head. Barcelos looking to go for that takedown. Saeed moves his legs out. And they both are just trading blows right now against the cage. They back up and split off and head over to the center once more. This is a good fight, guys. This is a good exchange. 2 minutes and 44 seconds left on the clock. Barcelos in the yellow, Saeed in the black. This is the fight we're watching right now. Let me show you guys. Saeed Nurmagomedov versus Raoni Barcelos. Looking good. I'm going to go Barcelos for the win. I'm going Barcelos. Moss is awake, beauty. This fight's going to suck.
This fight's going to suck.
Moss is awake. Why is Moss awake? Why is he not in here? 2 minutes left on the clock here. Saeed comes in with that nasty right, along with a small little combination, landing on the face of Barcelos. Barcelos comes in with that kick to the body, putting a lot of pressure on Saeed. Oh, that under that left eye is looking very swollen on Barcelos. I can't really see any damage on Saeed, though. Saeed tries to come in for that spinning kick. Barcelos catches him and brings him to the ground. Saeed on his back trying to do some defense from the bottom, but Barcelos holding on to that leg. It found himself in side control of Saeed. Saeed trying to push Barcelos off. Barcelos finds himself in half guard, slips that leg over. Looks like he's going to try and put himself in the position of the guard of Saeed, or perhaps even mount him. Wow, that was a good catch. As Saeed came in for that kick, Barcelos caught him easy. Saeed's trying to slip his legs out now. And Barcelos finds himself in the guard of Saeed. Saeed doing some work from the bottom, kicking the ribs, dropping some shots to the head, and trying to inch his way out. But Barcelos, every time Saeed inches his way back, Barcelos inches his way forward. Barcelos holding onto the neck and the arm of Saeed, looking to go for the choke here. He's got to lock in. No tap. Saeed. Oh, wow. Saeed fought it off. He pushed Barcelos off, and now they've scrambled so that Barcelos has the back of Saeed. Barcelos laying on his back on the mat, holding on to Saeed. Looking to go for a choke here, you can tell, but Saeed doing a good job fighting the arms with only 30 seconds left of the third round. So Barcelos needs this submission here. Wow, good job by Saeed fighting the hands. Barcelos flips it over. They scramble around. Barcelos is now in the half guard, and Saeed pushes him off, stands up to his feet, both of them in the feet. Saeed finds himself in the clinch of Barcelos, looking to go for the single leg takedown. Barcelos is stuffing it. Saeed holding on to that leg for dear life with only a few seconds left of the round, and that is the end.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Pulse!
I can barely keep my eyes open at this juncture. I'm about to go to sleep like Frankie Edgar will in a couple hours. Later
Pulse.
Chat. Stay clutch, JBH.
Stay
Can't
clutch,
wait till
Pulse.
next week's Fuka Friday, on December the 27th, 2019. Freddy Krueger, here I come.
Pulse, you're weak. You're going to sleep? Psh, we don't sleep over here. We don't need any sleep. All right, let's take a look at the chat. What do you guys think? Who do you think won? I'm going to go Barcelos for the win. The MMA-Holes says, Jess, when you fist pump again, try not to wake up ROP's neighbor. Don't be so mean. Shanar says obese neighbors is scary. Damn, I did not know black people sleep. This is law of attraction. This is over. The fight. Well, yeah, it's gonna go to a decision. They just finished 3 rounds, and I would say Barcelos won, but we're gonna see. Saeed says Irzik. Unreal. Here we go. We're getting ready to get the decision here, and then I'll do the next fist pump because we hit 100 likes. Hold on. Oh, they're just promoting Motor Fury. Talking about Macy Barber. Woof, what's going on with Macy Barber? 246. All right, here we go. Getting the decision. Raoni Barcelos versus Saeed Nurmagomedov. I say Barcelos. Unanimous decision. I told you! Raoni Barcelos! Unanimous decision. And rightfully so. I mean, Nurmagomedov was fast, and he did land quite a bit, but he was so flashy that You get caught up in all the show, and you forget to pay attention to who's really landing and doing the most work. And Barcelos, I think, did the most work. Now our obese neighbor heard you call her obese. Stop being a jerk. All right. I do Macy Barber, says Mira Day. JBH, you just ruined the neighbor's Christmas. Self-esteem, stop it. I was just reading the chat, and she didn't hear me. She's sleeping. JBH bang on the walls real hard. BS, if she's 300 plus pounds, Law will tap it. Russian lost. Cancer 0-3. Russian 1. I thought, says Code Ross. Interesting. How many of you guys thought that Nurmagomedov won? I didn't see it. He was flashy and he was fast and he was very technical, and he had a few good moments, but Barcelos definitely dominated a lot of those situations, especially as far as aggressiveness is concerned. Barcelos was far more aggressive. In the first round, I would give it to Nurmagomedov. I would give you that. But yeah. All right. Wow, what a great start to the preliminaries. We only have 3 prelims left, and then we're heading into the main card. Can you believe it? It's already 3 o'clock in the morning over here. Top of the morning to ya. Top of the morning to ya. Anne says, Jesse, you're my wing woman. You are wonderful, wonderful. No, you're
wonderful, wonderful.
Let's all fist pump for Ann H for 50 likes.
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
It's like a new thing. All right. Now, I just want to say, Moss has been in this chat, in and out of this chat. We get 50 likes, and I don't see one single fist bump from Mystic Moss in the chat.
This is number 1 bullshit.
Explain that to me, Mystic Moss. You can come in and you can troll, but you can't do 50 likes fist pumps? Shame on you, Mystic Moss. Shame. Shame bell. The shame. Ding, ding, ding. Shame. Oh, I just spit all over the place. All right. The next fight coming up, guys. Aleksandar Pantoja. In fact, I was watching. Who was I watching? Aljamain Sterling's show, I think, and they were talking about Pantoja fighting on this card, and they're pretty excited for that. Versus Matt Schnell. Now this should be a good fight. I actually looked into this one. JBH, you can't fist pump because his hands be on something else.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, he's beating the meat. All right. Let's take a look at this. Aleksandar Pantoja versus Matt Schnell. Pantoja coming off a loss here to Figueiredo. We actually just got done talking about Figueiredo on Food Off Friday. Matt Schnell coming off of 4 wins. Jordan Espinosa, look, that's a finish. A finish again. Split decision and unanimous decision. This one's good and this one's good. We got to see this happen. Submissions. Both of them triangle chokes. He's a big fan of the triangle choke. Now, Pantoja is 126 pounds. Well, both of them are. 5'8" Schnell, 5'5" Pantoja. 68-inch reach for Pantoja with a 72.5-inch reach for Schnell, putting at Schnell with a reach advantage of about 4.5 inches. So definitely a huge advantage we're going to see here. Now, they're both 29 years old, both like heading right into their prime. Whoa! Not yet. You got to like this stream. Got to like in order for us to do that. You got to get to 150 likes. Other than that, all right, we're waiting for the next fight to start. Aleksandar Pantoja versus Matt Schnell. And I think I'm going to go Schnell for the win on this one. Who do you guys have? Sean, she should throw the Instant Pot through the ceiling, bro. I've actually got beef thawing out right now, so that after this show's over, at around 8 a.m., I can start the Instant Pot and make beef stew for tonight for dinner in my Instant Pot, in my slow cooker. All right, guys, for those of you guys who are just joining us, welcome to the MMA-Holes. We are covering UFC Busan. We're on a commercial break right now. We're waiting for Alexander Pantoja versus Matt Schnell to start. We do live play-by-play commentaries with commentary so good, it's like you're submerged inside the octagon. But while we wait for the next fight to start, I would like to give you guys a little word from our sponsors.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
That is right. And check out Timeless CBD, link in the description below, promo code MMA-Hole, all one word. Get up to 20% off of your entire order. If you have any ailments, physical, mental, emotional, anything you need cured, Timeless CBD is there to help. Promo code MMA-Hole, all one word, 20% off of your entire purchase. Now, let's talk about the fight that's starting right now. Alexander Pantoja versus Matt Schnell. And, wait, make sure, yeah, I did change this, yes, all right. Got everything set so I don't fuck things up. Sticker Mule is a great product, 100%. It really is. It is. We have some stickers that have lasted a long, long time that we have put on laptops and other places, and they've lasted a long time. Oh, Mark Goddard, my favorite ref. Gotta love this guy. Gotta love him. All right, one of my favorites. I also like Dan Margliotta. Here we go. Getting ready to start round one of Pantoja versus Schnell. Schnell's got such a weird-looking face, man. Such a weird face, this guy. Here we go. First round starts. Match your clock up with mine if you want to watch with me. Let me move this back real quick before I call the fight. Schnell in the red. Pantoja in the yellow. Wow. Schnell goes in for that leg kick. Almost trips Pantoja. Both of these are trading shots. Holy shit. These two are going in ham. Oh, my God. They're both going in nasty. Trading multiple blows to the head. Schnell looked to go for that double leg, but it was stuffed by Pantoja. They stood up back to the center of the octagon. A leg kick by Schnell. Whew. Oh, man. This one started off hungry. Pantoja goes in for that leg kick. Wow. These two are nasty fighters. I like the ref with a huge mustache. He does a good job and doesn't get much credit. You're right, Scott McLean. We actually got to watch him for Bellator. He was in the Bellator fights tonight, or last night. Wow, Pantoja comes in with a flurry of shots to the face. Schnell eats them, backing up a little bit, found himself in the center with Pantoja once again. Pantoja starts backing up a little bit. Schnell kind of hunting down, not really making any moves now as Pantoja comes in with a 1-2. That right lands hard on the face of Schnell, definitely causes that jerk. Already 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. And Schnell comes in for that kick, pushing Pantoja back a little bit. Schnell forcing Pantoja on the outside, but it's not slowing Pantoja down. Pantoja goes in for that leg kick, and it definitely does some damage as Schnell tries to pull some weight off that leg. Ooh, two nasty rights by Schnell. Pantoja comes in. Oh, shit. Schnell returns a couple of rights, and Pantoja looked wobbled a little bit. He kind of stumbled over his feet. That was a little bizarre. Pantoja comes in with the 1-2, lands on the face of Schnell. Pantoja goes in for that kick to the leg. Schnell started to advance forward, inching forward a little bit, keeping Pantoja on the outside. Goes in for the kick to the body. Both of them trading blows, holding on to each other now, keeping themselves in the clinch. Schnell wraps his legs around Pantoja and drops himself onto his back on purpose, putting Pantoja in the guard of Schnell. Schnell doing a lot of work from the bottom here, dropping multiple shots to the head. Pantoja is not doing anything to protect himself. Schnell is fucking phenomenal. He put himself on his back. Pantoja kind of fighting the hands a little bit and drops two nasty bombs on the face of Schnell, pounding his head back onto the canvas. Pantoja starting to stand up a little bit as Schnell wraps his legs around the right leg of Pantoja. Pantoja slips out trying to stand up. Both of them stand up, back on their feet. Schnell comes in for a shot and Pantoja returns the right. That was a nasty right. Definitely moved the head of Schnell. Woke him up a little bit with 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Schnell threatening that jab. No contact being made. Pantoja circling the outside here. These two are animals. When they get in it and they start slugging at each other, there's no stopping them. A leg kick attempted by Schnell. Pantoja goes in for the left. Oh, shit. Schnell falls on his back and Pantoja drops a nasty right on the face of Schnell. Schnell's head bounces back on the canvas. Oh, man. Schnell's on his back. Pantoja is standing over him, holding onto the legs, trying to drop in as many shots as he can get. Oh, man. This is... Holy shit.
Desi equals M.M.A. Stamina.
That's right, Kainoto.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's right, man. That's right, MMA stamina. Speaking of MMA stamina, Schnell not looking very good here from his back. Pantoja dropping multiple bombs to the face and tries to... Whoa, wait, that was a little illegal. It looks like Pantoja almost kicked Schnell while Schnell was still on his knees, which is a little weird. But they both stood up. They're both on their feet now, and Schnell drops a couple shots to the head of Pantoja with 56 seconds left on the clock. Schnell coming in clutch, dropping multiple bombs to the face of Pantoja. Pantoja tries... Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Pantoja returns a shot to the face and knocks Schnell out cold. Schnell drops to his fucking stomach. Oh, my God, his body's twitching. His body was twitching. Holy fuck. I'm trying not to yell because we have neighbors. Oh, my God. Oh, that was such a clean knockout. These two were coming and swinging from the very beginning. And Pantoja, like they were both brawling. They were both exchanging shots. And look at this. Pantoja goes in for the right, lands right down on the nose of Schnell, and Schnell drops. Pantoja drops a couple of shots while he's on the ground, and it was over. It's done. But Schnell was done before he even hit the ground. Oh, man. His whole body goes limp, falls straight on his face. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I realized I yelled after. We have neighbors, and I'm trying to be quiet. Oh, my God. What an awesome knockout. Holy shit, he was twitching. Oh, man. What do you guys think in the chat? Body shot KOs so satisfying, says Steve Sparks. Jay the Rican says, I'm twitching my damn self. OMG, these fights are fire. Dude, no joke. 4 fights in, and all 4 fights have been awesome for the preliminaries. I'm actually kind of sad that Moss is missing these fights. They're fucking awesome. Especially for a fight night at 2 a.m. Like, most people aren't tuning in for this shit. But these are not bad fights at all. There's a lot of promise in these fights. I don't want to jinx it, but man. Great fights, man. Drunk Savage says, watch the main card suck. I hope not. JBH, would you eat Sia Siberia, bro? What does that even mean? Flat Earth Deacon says, brown rice is best. MMA Hill says, the obese neighbor is twitching, bro. I know, I'm trying to keep quiet. I yelled a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep quiet. It's hard to do when you got fights at 2 a.m. Sean Hart says, hope the crowd has built so they don't delay. Flat Earth says, LOL. Brandon says, I was about to knock out. There's a new Red Dead game, by the way. MMA Holes, motherfuckers. Hi, Jesse. Wow, what a great fight. Awesome fight, dude. Freaking awesome. Alex Jones says, JBH, eat my ass. Why don't you eat your own ass first? Let me know how it tastes. Bring her ass out in your thong. Why don't you bring your ass out in your thong? Let's see you first in front of the entire community. Kainoto.
Moss, MMA hypogonadism.
All right, you're going to have to explain to me what that is. Hypogonadism. I can only assume. All right, guys, we're watching UFC Busan right now. We just saw a hell of a knockout between Alexander Pantoja versus Matt Schnell. Pantoja knocked Schnell out cold in the first round, and it was fucking epic. Let me show you guys over here. Overhand right in the first round, 4 minutes and 17 seconds in.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Socials Bash. What you got
We're
on your
going
mind?
all night.
Yeah.
Raise fist. I got the Xbox on the TV, you guys on the tablet, and watching the fights on my phone.
That's how you
my
do it.
kind of night. Clinking beer mugs.
That is how you do it, man. That's how you do it. Got some video games, got some MMA, got some MMA-Holes, couple drinks, some food, some milk duds. Psh, life is set. All right, Sean Hart says, invite the neighbors, JVH. I gotta be quiet, man. That one shocked me. You know what? Like, I was trying to keep my voice low, and then I didn't, I should have expected it because it was a huge slugfest. I didn't expect it. Sometimes your excitement gets a little ahead of you, you know, and you just start yelling. All right. Let me show you guys what's happened so far for those of you guys just tuning in. We are covering UFC Fight Night 165, UFC Busan. Frankie Edgar versus the Korean Zombie. The main card does happen at 5 Eastern time, so we've got about an hour and a half left before it starts. So we've been watching the preliminaries, and on the prelims so far, Alexander Pantoja has taken the KO overhand right over Matt Schnell, and then we've got unanimous decision, Rayano Barcelos versus Said Nurmagomedov. Even though it was a decision, this was an awesome fight, guys. This was a huge slugfest. They were doing great. Submission rear naked choke by Amanda Lemos. This one I didn't expect because Miranda Granger was doing great on the ground. She had good defense, and then Lemos just takes that neck. Granger didn't even tap. Lemos completely takes her out with that neck. And then split decision by Ryan Benoit versus Haley Alateng. And I don't think this was a robbery at all. Benoit really brought it. This was a huge slugfest, but Haley definitely took it. The ultimate win at the end of that. The next fight we have coming up, Omar Morales versus Hyun Ma. Now, Hyun Ma is coming off of 2 losses here. Devontae Smith, who is a tough hitter, this guy's got some heavy hands, ended up TKOing him back 10 months ago. And then he fought Scott Holtzman and got a TKO doctor stoppage. So I'm a little worried for Hyun Ma. Listen, the guy, he does have some wins on his record, but they're mostly split. He does have the ground and pound here. But look at this. Decision here and decision here. And then we've got losses before that, 2 losses, both of them by TKO. And then we've got the rear naked choke and punches, which is fantastic, you know, but that was back in 2015. He's clearly not advanced his skill enough to be able to take on a heavy hitter like this. And I ultimately feel, and he should be the moderate favorite, Omar. He really should, because the guy's undefeated. Now, there's not a lot on his record in comparison. Dong definitely has, 26, 29 fights on his record. This guy only has 8, so he could lose at any moment. But I'm definitely going to go with the moderate favorite here. I'm going to go Omar Morales for the win. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. The MMA Hill says, I'm currently spoiling Star Wars on my Twitter, bro. Alexander Volkanovsky. You mean Volkanovsky? Mystery Vigo, when is the last time you shit yourself, bro? Moss, try spoiling a movie people actually want to watch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's not the actual fight. Oh, shit. I thought I missed the fight. Murade, don't say something like that, man. People like Star Wars. I like Star Wars. That was a good movie, man. Come on, man. Ray is a Palpatine, says Team All Gamers. Well, you don't know that. You're going to have to watch to see. Staley says, what? Jason says, we are here, baby. The MMA-Holes says, only if you don't drink that night, Mr. Savage. Brandon says, Corvettes for Jews. Alex Jones says, Mrs. Bell Hill. Furburger for the win. Dude, you say that all the time. Like, sometimes I wonder if you're a little retarded. Remember Long Duck Dong from 16 Candles. Fair enough. The MMA-Holes is drunk. Talmud Jew. I am gay, says Johnny Mac. No. Good for you, man. Block him, says Staley. Rest in peace, Dark Knight, bro, says Two Joints. All right, guys. So we got this next fight coming up. For those of you guys just tuning in, we're covering UFC Busan for the millionth time. And, man, it is 3:37 in the morning, and I'm feeling it now. I'm really starting to feel it. And we've still got the main card that starts at 5 that we'll be covering as well. Frankie Edgar versus the Korean Zombie. But I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? I hope you're having fun. I'm feeling
wonderful.
Wonderful. That being said, I have something to show you guys. Now, I know you guys know that with the Streamlabs link in the description below, you can donate. But what you guys don't know, let me just show this to you guys over here, is if you go to the Streamlabs link in the description below, same one as the donation one, you head over there. I got something special for you. So this is where you go to donate. It's a Streamlabs link in the description. It's literally like one of the first things you see. It says support the show, and then there's a link. You click that if you want to donate to the show, you know, write your little message in here, write your name, all that stuff. But there's something really important you guys are missing. Up here, in the top right area, right here, it says merch. Why don't you click on that merch? And look, a hat! An MMA-Holes hat. This is a limited edition MMA-Holes winter cap. There are 4 days left, guys. 4 days left for you to get this hat. You will not get one again after this. And trust me, you want one. Our friend Caleb Harris from Bare Knuckle ended up buying one. Awesome hat. So get this hat. 4 days left. Streamlabs link in the description below. And you get a little, it's same thing as a donation alert. You get a little alert that pops up if you purchase the hat. These are awesome hats, by the way. I saw Caleb Harris's. It's got like a little sketch. It's got like a fancy little design in it. It's not like any other like merchandise that we've had. Vigo Stockholm, have you ever won anything from JBH? Has he? That's a good question. All right, guys. We're waiting for the next fight to start. Omar Morales versus Hyun Ma. Just chilling with you guys. We'll bullshit until the fight starts because we're on a long commercial break right now. What do you guys want to talk about? I have a handmade one from JBH. I'm in a select group of OGs. Staley says, I think I earned a free hat. Flat Earth says, me too, drunk. Two Joints Mystery, Fancy Pants, is ossified, drunk, and face down in a strip bar bathroom bro. Yes, the shirts are good quality. If you'd like to get a t-shirt, there's also a link in the description below, my friend, to our MMA-Holes. It's the MMA-Holes.com. This is our website here. The link is in the description. It's like the first link. This is like our website or something like that. It's the MMA-Holes.com. You head over here to store, this little tab up here, and then you got all these fancy schmancy, you know, merchandise. And the shirts are awesome. We have different designs. We have the standard MMA-Holes logo, which is, you know, my favorite. I like to get the standard MMA-Holes logo on everything. But Moss and I just recently got super creamy t-shirts because everything's super creamy. You can get hats, mugs, backpacks. If you want something that's like logo free, MMA fan. Everybody's an MMA fan here. Get the MMA fan. Get stuff for your kids. The wonderful oh shit. Clicked the wrong thing. The wonderful sign on a hat, a t-shirt, a sweater. Hey ladies, I drink pineapple juice. You want to get that? Wonderful. If you want something more professional, we got polos. We got everything for you guys, man. We got everything. I'm just chilling like a villain over here until the fight starts. I got to be quite honest with you guys. We have 2 more fights left of the preliminaries. Fights have not started yet, so you know, just talking. talking to you guys about stuff. Thank you to the 264 watching. Welcome to the MMA-Holes, where we do live play-by-play commentary. So good. It's like you're submerged inside the octagon. We're waiting for Omar Morales versus Dong Hyun Kim to start. We just finished up 4 other fights, and I gotta say the preliminaries have been fucking epic. Conor 2020. I was telling the chat that when 2020 starts, it's gonna be pretty hyped up, I think, because Conor versus Cowboy is the first fight that starts the year. So we're gonna bring in that fan base again that kind of died out after Conor left, and I think we're gonna get a lot of triggered people in the chat. You know, the anti-Conors and the pro-Conors. We're gonna get all of them. So it's definitely gonna be interesting. They're showing Omar Morales and Dong Hyun Kim doing their interviews right now. I just want them to walk out to the cage so we can see the fight. Good morning, chat. Good morning, CC.
Wonderful.
All the belts, says the MMA-Holes.
Yes,
I am going to start going to the gym in 2020. Well, isn't that what we all say in the beginning of the year? We're going to start going to the gym, and then we never go to the gym. I'm proud of myself. I've been going to the gym quite a bit, especially as of late. But for the whole year, I used to work out a lot, but at home, and then I turned into a gym rat. How many of you guys go to the gym? Drop the ones in the chat if you go to the gym. I'd like to know. You want a shot at the title, JBH? Sure. Bald movies. I don't like fighters that punch old men in pubs, says Team All Gamers. Well, you along with a good portion of people. Scarecrow with the 1. Big Spot with the 1. Jim who? I work out at home. I like it in the chat. It's very cozy here. Well, at some point, when the main card starts, that coziness is going to have to go right out the window. I work out at home, garage, let my ass off. Who needs the gym? Just to carry bags of water up a hill like I do. 1, and Chrome don't scare men. Jesse? Nixie says, the MMA-Holes. Here we go. We're getting ready to start the next fight. And Omar Morales is walking out to the cage right now with his Venezuelan flag in hand. Very into his music. Very into it. It's so weird. Like, you see these cards being put on in different countries, and you just see the dynamic, the different, it's just so weird, you know? Like, when they did the fight card in Russia, where did they do that card? The one that, the Khabib fight. Where the fuck did they do that one? It's right at the tip of my tongue, man. Anyways, when they did that one in Russia, like, you see this whole, like, different dynamic of people every time. And it's just, like, it's a little weird. Abu Dhabi, thank you. So in Abu Dhabi, like, they had a very strict, you know, like, way about them. And everything was, you know, in a specific order. And you had to do things a certain way. You had to behave a certain way. And it's their culture. There's nothing wrong with it. But then, like, you go to the U.S. and everything's very laid back. And nobody gives a fuck what you do. And you can say and do whatever you want. And then you go over here to South Korea. And it's more of, like, everybody's staring. Everybody stares and stuff. It's, like, it's so bizarre, like, the differences in the countries that they did this in. It's so bizarre. But it's cool to watch, I guess. I'm currently sitting next to Night Boss as the MMA-Holes. I am starting to like the show without Moss. Don't ever say that again, Vigo. Mystic Moss is the anchor to this show. Don't ever say that again. I love the ginger beard next to me. It's very weird without him. People with bad knees can't do squats. Vigo, bro, God gave me bad legs and a bad back. Bro, that's what I thought too, but it's not true, says Mystery Vigo. JBH number 1. Moss for life. Drunk Savage taking the show with me, says Nick C. All right, guys. Now his opponent is walking out to the cage. Dong Hyun Ma walking out right now in his homeland, South Korea, UFC Busan. He's looking good. Wow, he's getting a lot of love from the audience, man. Getting a lot of love. Looking good, I gotta say. Looking ready to go. I'm going to have to go Dong. I know he's coming off 2 losses here, but he's on his home soil. You know, he's got the adrenaline of his people behind him, and he needs this win desperately. So I might go Hyun Ma. Let's see. Let's go Omar. Once upon a time, I thought Jessie was an Asian lady. I am. Let's see. Diet Coke will give you cancer. Pretty much everything will give you cancer these days, drunk. Everything. Doesn't matter what you put in your mouth, you're going to get cancer. Did you know that there is a spray that they put on plants that is on like wheat and oats and stuff like that? So when you eat cereal in the morning that has anything wheat or oat in it, which is pretty much every cereal, it's cancer causing. You have a bowl full of cancer in front of you for cereal. Everything has cancer, man. Monsanto, or something like that is the name of the company. They spray cancer-causing chemicals all over the crops. Vigo is a chronic liar. Oh, she just confirmed your D gives cancers. Dong look like me because I am sad that I am a Jew on Christmas. We don't have cancer. Monsanto, thank you. The NBA-Holes. Thanks, JBH. Monsanto is all GMO. That's right, man. All right, 31 is Dong. 34, Omar, 5'11", both of them 156 pounds, both of them 70.5-inch reach for Dong, a 73-inch reach for a 2.5-inch reach advantage for Omar. Omar does have the advantage here, only by reach. All right, guys, I'm getting ready to start the first round of Omar versus Dong Hyun Ma. I used to take Chinese in college. I like pronouncing the names. Dong Hyun Ma. Dong Hyun Ma. I think that's right. Drunk, my bro. I'm honestly eating maple flavored Cheerios, bro. Bro, you're eating cancer, bro. Bowl full of cancer. They said Honey Nut Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios and Honey Bunches of Oats were like the two #1 cancer-causing cereals. But it's all cereals with wheat or oats, which is pretty much every cereal. But that's none of my business. All right. Let's start this friggin' thing. We've been talking for too long. I just want to start the fight. Oh, here's a new ref. Not new. I've seen this guy. Thomas Fan. His name is Ariani Celeste. Guys, make sure you drop a like if you like. We do the 50 likes song. We'll do that after the fight, though, because we got this fight starting. And make sure you match up your clock with mine right over there. So you can watch with me. Here we go. Getting ready to start. And are you ready? Are you ready? Fight! All right. 5 minutes on the clock. Ma versus Morales. Morales in the white trunks. Ma in the black. Ma already threatening a couple. Man, his leg goes up high, huh? Ma's got that flexibility. Very limber Ma. Morales being very careful here. What the fuck was that? Morales is being very careful here of Ma's power. Not really power, but strategy as well. Ma, he can hit you at any point. But Ma is coming off of 2 losses, and both of them are by finishes. So I think Morales is pretty confident that he can finish him. Morales comes upstairs with a head kick. A leg kick by Ma. Ma threatens that kick to the head. No contact. I always think about toenails. Like, when you're doing those kicks to the head, like, what toenails are going inside your skin? Like what happened when Megan Anderson fought, what's-her-face? And her toe went into her eye. Oh, man, Morales comes in with a nasty right. Ma returns the right. Already a minute and a half into the first round. Ma is kind of keeping the pressure on Morales, keeping him on the outside. Morales doesn't seem too phased. He doesn't seem too threatened here. Both of them in the center, hopping around, trying to feel each other out. Not really much action going on in this one. I'm a little concerned. I'm concerned this might be our first dud, guys. Man, they're both just kind of hopping. Here we go. Ma comes upstairs with a head kick. Morales catches it and drops Ma to his back. Morales gets into the half guard, holding on to Ma. Ma holding on back, locking those hands around the back of Morales as Morales is heaved over him. Morales trying to push Ma down towards the mat to release his grip, drops an elbow on the face of Ma. Ma trying to kick Morales off. Morales inside the guard now. Ma locks his legs around the waist of Morales. Morales looking to fight the hands as Ma has his left arm wrapped around the neck of Morales. Morales with a couple shots to the body. Ma looking to scoot his way out. Kind of prop himself up on the elbow there. Morales just kind of holding on, not really doing, but neither of them really doing much work. Here we go. Now Morales drops a couple shots to the ribs of Ma. Ma looking to his corner. Looks like he's waiting to see what his corner tells him to do. He can't really get that arm around the neck of Morales, so he's going to have to find something else to do. Morales drops a couple shots to the ribs of Ma. Every time Ma tries to bring that arm around the neck, Morales just pushes it off. Looks like Ma is starting to slip out a little bit, inch his way out. Morales is holding on to him to make sure he doesn't go anywhere. So Ma decides, all right, I'm not going to slip out anymore. Let's keep the legs locked around the waist of Morales. With only 1 minute and 44 seconds left on the clock here. Whew, man, this is going to be a dud, guys. This is going to be a dud. Couple shots to the ribs by Morales, still in the guard of Ma, as Ma tries to inch his way out from the bottom. Oh, here we go. Ma holding onto the arm of Morales. Doesn't really do much with it, though. Guys. Not a good one. Not a good one, guys. All right, here we go. Morales drops a couple shots. Here we go. Ma trying to crank the arm, going for the Kimura here. Morales doing a good job holding onto his own leg with that arm, making sure that it doesn't go any further back than it's supposed to. And this is the position they're in. No joke. There's no movement going on here. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Morales kind of shakes his head. Lets the ref know he's okay. Jesse, what time are you going to wake me up, bro? Can you please stop talking like them? Oh, God. Here we go. Morales starts standing up. Ma keeps his legs locked around. Morales gets himself in a better position, starts dropping a couple bombs to the face of Ma. With only 20 seconds left on the clock, Ma trying to hold on to the arms and keep him from dropping any more shots, but it doesn't stop Morales from dropping a couple elbows to the face of Ma as well. Ma definitely took the beating here. And Morales definitely had way more control time. So I'm gonna say Ma won this round. That's pretty much the end of the first round. Man, this is gonna be a sucky fight, guys. Unless it turns around quick, it's gonna be a sucky fight. So that was the first round. Now we're in a commercial break, waiting for the second round to start. Moss is still asleep, bro. Moss, bro. If JBH falls asleep on stream live, it could be the most content ever. Sleep deprivation causes heartbreak and heart disease. Well, I'm only 23. I'm not worried. Moss, just cuddle with Felony's pillow on the casting couch. I'm dreaming, bro. Can you... You're killing me, man. Moss is stealing JBH's commentating thunder. Nah, he's comfortable in the chat room. He should be sleeping. He should be doing that. But I guess he's going to come in all cranky and tired. Moss doesn't really get cranky when he's tired. You just don't know what you're seeing, says Compactoid. KRE says, wake up the goat and prank him. Tell him Frankie KO'd the Korean zombie.
Man, you better back only up
15
if you're gonna go to
seconds
sleep.
in.
Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Drunk Savage.
General Mills cereals have trisodium phosphate in them. That's the key ingredient in pain thinner, bro.
Yes.
Also, JBH, you doing a wonderful, wonderful job. Thanks for hanging with us.
Thanks, Drunk Savage. Also, Little Debbie cakes have a chemical that's used to bond rubber, which is like it kills your brain. Like, it's fucked up. Fucked up. Don't eat processed food, man. Cereal, Debbie cakes, all that shit. Don't eat it. I just missed the beginning of the next round because I'm a fucking idiot. All right. Man, I already missed like the first minute of the second round. 15. All right. Match up your clocks with mine right here. if you want to watch with me. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock of the second round, and both of them still look like they're kind of in the same situation they were in the first round, where they start off on the feet. They'll probably end on the ground. It looks like the left knee, though, of Morales is looking a little beaten up. So, oh, man, Ma comes ducking in, and Morales lands a couple shots of his own on Ma on his head. I don't like this fight, guys. I don't like it. Ma comes in with a little bit of a jab. No contact, though, as Morales has good head movement, backs himself up. So, what do you guys want to talk about? Just kidding. We're in the second round. 3 minutes and 12 seconds left on the clock. Morales comes in with a kick to the body. Kick to the leg by Ma. Morales kind of pressuring Ma on the outside here. And this fight makes me want to kill myself. MMA-Holes says, Alex, you're timed out, bro. JBH, you're looking good for not getting any sleep. Thank you, Ann H. Is Canadian Kryptonite, bro. Good morning from Spain. Good morning, Spain. Here we go. Morales comes in with that right. Good head movement by Ma, ducking that shot. We got 2 fights left on the prelims, and then we've got the main card that's going to be starting soon. We're going to see Frankie Edgar versus the Korean Zombie. Volkan Oezdemir versus Aleksandar Rakic. Doo-ho Choi is coming back to fight, which is going to be an interesting one. He's on mandatory military service right now, so it's going to be interesting to see him coming back after two years of a layoff. They got a Kylo Ren skin on Fortnite. They had a Rey one, but they discontinued it. I think it's over. I wanted the Rey one, but I don't have the money for it. Oh shit! Morales comes in with the left. Ma returns the jab, and that definitely wobbles Morales back a little bit. Ma comes in with the left again. Ma just doesn't have the punching power, I don't think, to knock out Morales. I don't quite think either of them really have the power to knock each other out. Oh, here we go. A spinning kick by Morales, and Ma ate that one. That one definitely woke him up a little bit. Both of them exchanging a couple jabs and shots to the face here and there. Morales goes in for the kick to the body. Ma catches it, but Morales slips out. 21 significant strikes by Morales, 11 by Ma. Both of them in the center. Morales kind of moving himself towards the outside now, keeping himself on the perimeter. A right by Morales lands on the ear of Ma. Morales kind of getting a little more technical now, feeling Ma out and finding the best way to get in there and get the perfect hit, the perfect strike. Only 50 seconds left on the clock for this round. And, wow, a jab by Morales. Oh, that one looks like it was almost an eye poke by Morales, and Ma just brushed it off. Ma could have taken that time, and he didn't. Morales was grateful. He showed a lot of gratefulness for Ma just brushing it off. Ma comes in with the left. Morales comes in with the right. A head kick by Morales. 23 seconds left on the clock. And it looks like this is how this round's going to end. I just can't take it. Just can't take it. Looks like that's going to be... Oh, a flying knee by Morales to end the round. Morales pounds his chest like he's doing something. All right, let me reset this. Round 3 coming up. All right. Round 3 is coming up. Because they are white, says Nick C. What do you guys think of this fight so far? I mean, it's not as good as the other 4. The first 4 were fantastic. And,
this fight's gonna suck.
I gotta say, I clap after I receive the Eucharist? Never heard of it. If cereal's so bad, why do people feed it to their babies without the milk? It's funny. So baby food and those baby puffs, like the little cereals that come in like the Gerber like tubs, they found metals in them. They found like traces of metals, and the food safety industry doesn't do anything about it, and it actually hinders brain development, which causes a lot of problems in kids. That's why I told Moss, if we ever have a kid, I'm not feeding him baby food. I'm going to make my own baby food, puree my own. All right, 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. The third round has begun. Morales versus Ma. Ma goes in for the kick to the head. A kick to the body by Morales. Morales looking a lot more focused here. A left attempted by Ma. Doesn't look like it really landed. Morales keeping himself on the outside. Ma goes in for the kick to the body. 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Morales comes in for the right. Morales really inching forward here. Drops a heavy combination on Ma. Ma backs up. Doesn't look like it fazed him too much. Ma's just kind of threatening coming forward, but he's not really landing much of anything on Morales. Morales inching forward now, waiting for the perfect shot. Here we go, a jab by Morales. Ma forcing Morales towards the outside again. Morales keeping himself around the perimeter. Morales comes in with a flurry of shots. Good head movement by Ma as he ducks under the right by Morales. A head kick attempted by Morales, but no contact. Good footwork by Ma, backing up. Comes in with the left. Lands on the face of Morales. Guys. Both of them back in the center here. Ma backing up a little. Oh, shit. A head kick by Morales knocks Ma down. Morales comes in with a flurry of shots as Ma is on his back. Oh, man. I'm surprised Ma didn't get knocked out from that one. Now Ma is on his back. Morales in the half guard. Holding on to, Ma holding on to Morales from the bottom. Keeping his arm wrapped around the neck of Morales as Morales drops some elbows on the face of Ma. Another elbow by Morales. Shot to the rib by Morales. Multiple elbows to the body by Morales. Doing some serious work from the top here. Ma just looking for any kind of way to defend from those shots and kind of slip out. Not doing a really good job. He's got his left leg tucked under the leg of Morales. Maybe he's going to try and push his way out. But it doesn't look like he's really getting anywhere. Still in the half guard. It looks like Ma is looking to hold on to that left arm of Morales. Morales slips out. There's a fly on them. Like, it's so disgusting. There's a fly that just keeps landing on them while they're fighting. It's honestly the most disgusting thing. Do you know if a fly pukes every time it lands? So it's like puking all over them while they're fighting. Oh, God. Alice looking to pull himself up a little bit, lock his legs around the waist of Morales. Looking to buck himself off. Morales holds on to him, keeps himself in the guard of Ma. Ma's looking tired now. Morales dropping multiple shots to the ribs of Ma. This fucking fly. It's disgusting. Flies cause cancer. Here we go. Morales starts to stand himself up a little bit and hover over Ma. Ma tries to kick him off. Dropping multiple hammer fists to the face of Ma. Ma brings him in and holds him once more. Morales is looking real good in this fight. If this goes to decision, which it most likely will with only 43 seconds left, I would have to give it to Morales. Morales is now looking for the half guard. Or actually, it looks like he's going to mount, but he can't get that leg over Ma's left leg. Ma looking to crank the arm once again, going for that Kimura. And this time Morales has nothing to grab onto to stop that arm from bending back. He's got to be careful. Morales looking to stand up and pull that arm out. Taking the back of Ma with only 10 seconds left. Ma shifts him off. Leans forward and lets him slide off. Both of them stand up back in the center of the cage. And that's the end of the third round, my friends. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed. I'm going to give it to Morales for the win. Who do you guys have in the chat? I mean, clearly Morales won, but it is what it is. Mima is history. Alex Jones says the moon landing was filmed at Laurel Canyon. Jess, you need help, bro? We got one fight left of the preliminaries, and then you're coming in, Moss. Flat Earth says, when is Rush Hour MMA live? I don't know. Did they go live for this event? Ann says, if you do not make cream of wheat just right, you get left with a lot of lumps in it. Sean Hart says, great commentary, JBH. Thanks, Sean Hart. Morning, JBH. Morning, Ty Bear. You guys want a donation? Yes, please. Filmed at Area 51, says Flat Earth Deacon. Kenneth Colton says, someone is sleepy. Listen, man, we've been doing Fuka Friday. But don't worry, I got my milk duds. And when Moss comes in for the main event, I'm going to make myself some coffee. MMA-Holes says, I'm in bed with Jay Smooth, bro. Yeah, we got one fight left of the preliminaries. They're actually going to call the decision right now for this fight. Omar Morales versus Hyun Ma is who we've been watching. Let's see who wins. I say Morales by unanimous. Let's take a look. They're about to call it. JBH, buy Bang energy drink. I don't drink energy drinks. All right, here we go. The judges' scorecards. 30-27. Wow, unanimous. Morales! And still undefeated. Yeah, it was pretty predictable that Hyun Ma was, he was in a position to lose. He's coming off of 2 losses already. He's the underdog in the fight. The guy doesn't have the best chin or the best, ground game. He's not as well-rounded as he should be at this point in his career. So that doesn't surprise me at all. The next fight coming up, guys, we just finished Omar Morales versus Hyun Ma, and we have Suman Mokhtarian versus Seung-Woo Choi coming up. So this fight right here. We've got some pretty good fights that started off the card, and then this last one was... I wanted to fall asleep watching this one. Hopefully this one's better. Lately we've had some pretty decent ones, so hopefully this one's better. Yeah. All right. What did you guys think in the chat? All right. Heavy Micro Grow says, not bad for a K-pop member. Heavy Micro Grow. Oh, sorry. Anything for says, switch to cable. You're delayed a whole round. Asian guy lost by decision. Thank you. We know we're delayed because we're live streaming. And I'm using DirecTV. So, thanks. What time is the Korean Angry Bird fighting, bro? The main card starts at 5, guys. Main card starts at 5. We've got one fight left on this card. On the preliminaries, and then the main card starts on ESPN Plus. So make sure you guys get ready for that. Iron Chef look good. Do you guys like scrambled eggs better or fried eggs better? Crispy bacon or soggy bacon? Crispy bacon for sure. Look, they're already rolling out. Oh no, they're not. I'm just kidding. Crispy bacon over soggy bacon. I love crispy. And do I like scrambled eggs or fried eggs better? It depends. With bacon, I prefer scrambled because then I could scoop it up with the bacon and eat whatever's left. But yeah, I would say scrambled eggs and crispy bacon with an English muffin. This is how you do it. Da 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 da.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And you better be hard boiling. We have a bunch of hard boiled eggs, man. That's the way we do breakfast. Hard boiled egg with a kiwi cut in half. That's the perfect breakfast. I'm literally frying bacon and eggs as we speak, no joke. Girl said soggy. You love it greasy. JBH loves poached eggs. Flat thanks, bro. Damn DS. Krispy Kremes are like crack. You look like the chick from Not Another Teen Movie. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. But thanks. Egg fart to the face. Bet the house smells like ass. How bloody is the mat already? It's not bad right now. When Moss learns to boil water, he can make JBH some eggs. Deviled eggs, not horrible. I like sausage of all types. I'm a big sausage guy. Scrambled eggs with some cheese added in. Where is the beard? Oh, wait, you are the beard in this relationship. Lol. Rest in peace, Joe Rogan. That wasn't funny at all, man. Try harder next time. You're gorgeous. Thank you, Joseph Giannotti. What's boil water, bro? There's the beard. I love eating bacon and eggs for dinner. I'm just gonna fry him sunny side up. Where's Moss at? JBH, have you taken a Chris Moss to the face? LOL, laying in bed. 212F, I think Moss. Redheads are gonna extinct due to climate change. Can we just get on with the next fight already? The last fight gave me AIDS. The last fight made me want to kill myself. And now, this is disgusting. We're watching this Navage. Anyone else watching this Navage.com commercial? They put like these two spouts in your nose, and I guess it's supposed to clean out your sinuses. It shoots like water, and all this filthy water comes down into a tank. Ugh. MMA-Holes, come on, bro. JBH needs to get that 8-ball coffee. I'll get coffee when the main card starts. I'll get a little bit of coffee and some hard-boiled eggs. Make the studio smell like hard-boiled eggs for breakfast. I love you too, Joey. All right, guys. Well, let's talk about the next fight while we wait then, shall we? All right, we shall. Suman Mokhtarian versus Seung-Woo Choi is the next fight coming up. Both of them coming off of 2 losses. Now, 3 losses for Seung-Woo Choi altogether. Wait, that's bizarre. It says only 1 loss for Suman, but there's 2 losses here. Ricky Steele on the Ultimate Fighter, and Sadiq Yusuf, who's actually a pretty good fighter, Sadiq. So that's fair. I don't know why it's saying 8-1-0. That's bizarre. Let's take a look at Suman. All right, Suman is only 27 years old, fighting out of Australian Top Team. Okay, he lost by a finish, and then he lost by unanimous decision. Let's see some of his wins. Twister, triangle choke. Here's a decision right here. That's not good. Punches, and then it just says win, win, win. So this guy knows how to finish right here. This is clear proof, but he also knows how to get finished. So this guy's going to have to be a little careful, especially with only 9 fights on his record. At only 27 years old, he's still heading into his prime. Now, let's take a look at the moderate favorite over here. Seung-Woo Choi. Oh, God, look at this picture.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Seung-Woo Choi. Now, Seung-Woo Choi is also 27, finding himself in his prime, or on his way to his prime. 6 foot is Choi, 5'8" is Mokhtarian, 146 pounds Choi, 145 pounds Mokhtarian, 72-inch reach for Mokhtarian. And Choi does have the 2.5-inch reach advantage at 74.5 inches. He lost by rear naked choke, so we know he does have a lot that he has to work on the ground. As far as going the distance, he clearly has the gas tank, but he did lose, by unanimous decision. As far as his wins are concerned, we've got punches, knee, only 1 decision over here. So this guy's clearly a finisher. I'm gonna go with the Seung-Woo Choi on this one. Let me know who you guys have in the chat before this fight gets started. Damn, check out that haircut. Can you do this in Lindsay's accent, Jess? No. That's disturbing. Kenneth says out. What does out mean? Oh, damn, check out that haircut. Ginger lives don't matter, says Alex Jones. All right, guys, they're getting ready to start the first round already, so I'm going to bounce from the chat pretty quick and start this first round here. They're throwing Choi a can. Yeah, I mean, well, the guy, Mokhtarian still knows how to finish. He's just not as good. I think Choi is probably going to do better in this fight. Especially, I mean, they both desperately need the win. All right, here we go. The first round has started. Match up your clock with mine over here if you'd like to watch along with me. Choi in the red shorts, Mokhtarian in the green. Mokhtarian already on the outside looking very stern. He's got that. Oh, shit. Mokhtarian immediately comes in with that right that lands flush on the face of Choi. And that one looked like it might have done a little bit of damage already early on in the fight. I don't know. Mokhtarian is pretty tactical, it looks like. He's waiting for that perfect opportunity. Comes in with a 1-2. They both trade some shots to the head. Mokhtarian keeping himself on the outside, circling around. Choi pressuring forward every time. Here we go. Mokhtarian comes with a leg kick, and Choi returns a couple of blows to the head and the body. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock already. And neither of them are really looking bad. Mokhtarian's just keeping himself with, outside of range. He's clearly more comfortable there. Whereas it looks like Choi is more comfortable in range. And we just saw that he dropped a couple blows to the head. More blows to the head by Choi. A kick to the head. Oh my God, Mokhtarian's just eating him. And then he's welcoming them. He's saying it's okay. He's good. Mokhtarian looks scared, though, I'll tell you that much. He does look a little nervous. He's got a little bit of a twitch going on there. A nasty right by Mokhtarian, but Choi drops a left even harder. Mokhtarian does have a little weird twitch to him. He keeps, shaking it off every time he gets hit. That's dangerous. He can't do that every time. Mokhtarian comes in for a couple of shots, and Choi dropping some nasty elbows to the head of Mokhtarian. Some knees to the body, and turns it around, pushing Mokhtarian against the cage, back to the cage, holding him in the clinch with one underhook. Choi dropping some bombs to the face. Yeah, Choi looks far superior in this fight, as far as strength and speed is concerned. Multiple knees to the legs and to the body of Mokhtarian. The referee tells him, you guys got to do something, but they definitely are. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Again, Choi in the red, Mokhtarian in the green, and Choi looks like he's definitely dominating this round. A knee to the leg by Mokhtarian. Choi drops that elbow to the face, followed by a knee to the leg. Choi definitely doing some damage. Only 2.5 minutes left on the clock here, and Choi drops some more knees to the body. These two, I hate this when they're in the clinch and all they're doing is just dropping knees and nobody's really going anywhere and doing anything. That's a little frustrating. I'm not going to lie. It's a little tough to watch. Because you're not going to see a finish in this position. Here we go. Choi tries to go in for the knee to the body. They're just holding each other in the clinch. Oh, here we go. Knees to the head by Choi. Mokhtarian trying to block him. Here we go. The ref splits him up. Oh, shit. Timeout for what? Choi didn't even do anything wrong. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Alright, so they were in the clinch and Choi was dropping knees to the head. The fuck? Look at this. Knees to the head. Oh. Oh, for grabbing the fence. Oh, so they're... Okay, I thought they were going to pull points for kneeing to the head. I was going to say those are legal blows. So he was grabbing the fence as he was kneeing the head, which is illegal. Okay, so they're pulling a point from Choi for holding onto the fence. And then Mokhtarian's complaining. Look at this big baby over here. Just fucking fight. Shut the fuck up and fight. Nobody wants to see you complain. Oh my God. I hate, if you want to be a professional fighter, don't get inside the cage and start complaining. I have respect for you for being a professional fighter, but the complaining is ridiculous. Everyone's saying refresh in the chat. I'm still going, man. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't change the picture. Sorry, Moss. I'm tired. Alright. A minute left of this first round. Now they are, you know, being pretty aggressive and they're swinging a lot and everything. The more significant strikes in favor of Choi at 30 and Mokhtarian only has 11. Head kick by Choi. Oh, here we go. Mokhtarian comes in with a nasty right, lands on the face of Choi. Choi with the foot stomps as Mokhtarian forces him into the clinch. A knee to the leg by Choi with his back to the cage. Mokhtarian just putting a lot of pressure on Choi right now. 30 seconds left on the clock here, and it looks like this is kind of how it's going to end. We're not really going to see much more action from this point, I don't think. We got an underhook by Choi. Maybe Choi will kind of turn the clinch around, but I'm thinking it's going to end here in the clinch. Yep, that's what he did. Choi turned the clinch around. A knee to the body. Drops a nasty elbow on the face of Mokhtarian, and they slip out. Both of them on the feet. Mokhtarian doing what he usually does, running on the outside, keeping himself outside of the range. Attempts a spinning back fist, but nothing lands. That was a very poor execution. All right, that's the end of the first round. I'm going crazy over here, guys. Choi's out cold. Holy fuck. Alex, don't fuck with my wife, says Mike H. Mock needs this fight off the feet. Henry Down says, yo. Alex Jones, Mike, fight me. Wake up the bull already, says Jerry Baserto. JBH, I don't think the clock was going during that round. I had it going. Oh, you know what? Because I didn't pause it when they timed out. I should have paused it. This is the last fight of the preliminaries, and then I'm going to go get Mystic Moss, who's clearly never fallen asleep, to help me out with the main card. Remember when Alex Jones bragged about getting into fistfights at a young age? No, I don't remember that. Round 2 says Joey McGraw. Raymond says, hey, ma'am. Ha, ha, ha. Hey. All right, guys, we're getting ready to start the next round. Round numero dos, here we go, has started. Let me just change this over here. Mokhtarian versus Choi. Choi in the red, Mokhtarian in the green. Once again, Mokhtarian on the outside. He does run a lot, Mokhtarian. Choi coming in for that kick to the head. Choi goes in for the left. Kick to the body by Choi. Doesn't really land much. Mokhtarian keeps himself on the outside. And kick to the leg by Choi. Oh, here we go. Choi comes in with a little combination of his own. 30 seconds into the round. A kick to the head by Choi. A kick to the head again by Choi. Oh, Mokhtarian comes in with the right, and that lands on the side of Choi's face. And that one looks like it did a little bit of damage, kind of wobbled him back a little bit. Mokhtarian keeping himself on the outside. Circling around the perimeter of the octagon right now. As Choi comes in with a couple, Mokhtarian kind of shrugs it off, which is what he usually does. What is with this? Why does Mokhtarian keep doing this shit? Like, just fight. Choi comes in with a flurry of shots. Mokhtarian not even fighting back. Just holding, defending his face. The ref's got to stop this. He's just getting the shit kicked out of him. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, my God. Mokhtarian's an idiot in this fight. Oh, Choi's going to knock him out. Mokhtarian circling around the outside. He was hardly protecting his head. Choi was just landing on him and landing and landing and landing. And then Mokhtarian slips out and he manages to get around the octagon. And then Choi just lands more shots. And he's like looking at the ref and like holding his arms up like this. Oh my God, this guy's an idiot. I'm sorry, I can't say that. I'm not like, it's just, come on. What are you doing? Oh my God. I've never seen a fighter do this. I've never seen a fighter be as completely careless as Mokhtarian's being right now. He doesn't give a fuck. Eating more shots on the bottom. Mokhtarian on his back. Choi in half guard. Dropping shots from the top. It's so stupid. Not JBH, you're right. This dude is an idiot. But I can't call him that because I'm not a professional fighter. So, I can't. But I don't think he's playing his cards right. I think he's being pretty dumb about how he's going about the fight. Here we go. The ref's getting ready to stand. Oh, the ref's warning something. Oh, it looks like Mokhtarian lost his mouthpiece. So the ref stopped him to put the mouthpiece back in. Mokhtarian holding on to Choi as he holds him in half guard. Oh, gosh, guys. I can't with this fight. This guy is driving me insane. Oh, man. Damn, you're up late for this? Yeah, man, pulling an all-nighter. Up. Actually, I haven't gone to sleep yet. We did Fuga Friday last night, and then, I went live at 2 a.m. for this. Look at this. Choi is dropping multiple elbows to the face of Mokhtarian in the half guard. Mokhtarian's face is busted up, his nose bleeding. Choi's just doing so much damage, putting so much pressure on Mokhtarian right now. It's absolutely crazy. Elbow soup. Where is Herzog when you need him? Where is this in? Busan, South Korea is where this card is. It looks like Mokhtarian was trying to stand up a little bit, but Choi kept him down. Mokhtarian trying to bring those legs up and perhaps kick Choi off, but Choi just stands up. He's like, forget this. Let's get on the feet. It wasn't getting anywhere on the ground. Mokhtarian's nose is definitely damaged. I mean, there's a lot of blood coming out of there. Still looks to be okay as he's setting himself up to trade with Choi. Here we go. Mokhtarian comes in with a kick to the leg, and Choi returns a couple of shots to the face. Mokhtarian not really doing much. He's just playing games, man. He stays outside. He runs. He just keeps running this whole fight, and then when he starts getting hit, he just throws his arms up with no... It's like he wants to get knocked out. A nasty right by Mokhtarian. And he's running again along the outside. Oh, man. This is devastating to watch. Because this is a good fight as far as the striking's concerned. Oh, shit. A head kick by Choi wobbles Mokhtarian. Oh, my God. And that's the end of the round. You know what sucks about this fight? Is these are two actually really good fighters. And we've got two pretty, decent grapplers. And on the feet, they're fire. They come out swinging. But then you got Mokhtarian acting like a freaking dumbass. He's just running the whole time and opening up his arms and not guarding himself. And it's like, and then he's complaining because Choi was holding onto the fence. And it's like the complaining and the stupidity, it's all going to stop. He could have made for a really good fight. This was a good fight as far as the strategy was concerned, especially on Choi's part. We saw a lot of wobbles and chances where people could get knocked out. But then Mokhtarian was just acting like a big baby the whole time. And it's not even watchable. When you've got a big baby like that in the octagon, you can't watch it. You just can't. He had so many opportunities to make this a very entertaining fight, and he fucked it up. He really fucked it up. I can't get into this one. Oh, my God. Mokhtarian took 73 strikes to the head, 18 strikes to the body, and 5 strikes to the leg. We're getting ready to start the third round right now. Let me reset the clock here. Oh, hold on. 4:50. 1, start. All right. Choi in the red, Mokhtarian in the green. Hopefully he makes this round a little more valuable to him instead of acting stupid. Here we go. Mokhtarian taking it a little more seriously now, coming in with that heavy right. Good work by Choi, keeping that footwork on point, moving back, not getting hit. Mokhtarian looking a little... Oh, God, here he goes again. He gets hit, and he starts doing this. Cover your fucking face. Take the fight seriously. Already almost a minute into the fight, Choi is landing multiple bombs to the face and head of Mokhtarian. Mokhtarian keeping himself on the outside once again, goes in for that kick to the leg, circling around the perimeter. 4 minutes on the clock. Mokhtarian kind of taunting Choi a little bit now, Nasty left by Mokhtarian. That was a good one. Landed on the ear of Choi. Didn't really do much damage, though. Choi, stays on his feet, keeps moving. This fight goes to Choi. If there's no knockout here, this fight goes to Choi. A leg kick by Mokhtarian. Already 15 seconds into the second minute, and Choi comes in with another right. Mokhtarian ducks under it. A nasty left by Choi. Mokhtarian's eating a lot of shots. I'll give him that. Like, he's got wobbled a couple times, but he's still standing, so you got to give him credit for that. Mokhtarian comes in for a couple shots. Oh, here we go. Eye poke. And Mokhtarian knows he was wrong. He knows he was wrong. The referee split them up, and it looks like Choi is just going to try and brush it off. He seems to be all right. He's just going to try and brush it off as much as he could. Let's see the replay here. Yep, that's a definite eye poke. Mokhtarian's fingers went straight into Choi's eye. Oh, man. All right, so let me pause this. God, this fight is such a mess. Oh, my God. What is happening? This whole card started out great. The first 4 fights were fucking fantastic. And then we hit a serious downfall with the last fight. It's the least entertaining so far. This one's entertaining, but now we've got a fucking idiot in the cage. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? All right, so the fight started again. I gotta wait for the clock to match up. I don't know. Now they're gonna pause it again? Oh, no, they're not gonna pause it again. Mokhtarian was complaining to the ref about something. The ref told him to keep going. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. Match your clock's up with mine, if you want to watch with me. Oh, shit. Mokhtarian tries to come in with the flying knee, tries to come in with another flying knee. Both of them land on the face of Choi. Mokhtarian coming in with a couple of slugging shots. And it looks like Mokhtarian kind of dug his own grave here. He looked to go for the takedown, but Choi turned it around. Now he's in side control with Mokhtarian's back on the mat. There's a little bit of blood on the right leg of Choi. I don't know if that's coming from his foot or, maybe from when he kicked Mokhtarian in the face. Mokhtarian looking to block that right leg of Choi and wrap his legs around, but Choi's not letting him have it. He's going to keep himself in side control here until he finds a better position. Drops a nasty shot to the ribs of Mokhtarian. Mokhtarian holding on to the arm and neck. Choi holding on to the arm and neck of Mokhtarian as Mokhtarian lies on his back, completely helpless, unable to move. The ref's got to make him do something because they're not really doing anything right now. They're just laying there. Here we go. Mokhtarian's trying to drop a couple shots from the bottom. Maybe some elbows to the head. Trying to do some kind of work as Choi just kind of smothers him for the last minute. Choi dropping a couple shots to the ribs. Mokhtarian trying to wrap his legs around. There we go. Choi finds himself in half guard. Slips that leg over. Good job by Choi dropping some shots to the face from the top. More elbows to the face by Choi over from the top. And Mokhtarian is completely helpless at this moment. He's not really doing much to defend himself, and he's trying to shoot some strikes from the bottom, but it doesn't look like it's doing enough damage to really do anything to Choi. Choi drops some more shots to the head from the top, keeping himself in half guard with only 52 seconds left on the clock. Mokhtarian kind of curling up now in the fetal position as Choi continues to drop elbows and fists to the face and head. Mokhtarian locks his legs around the left leg of Choi as he drops a couple shots from the bottom to the head and the ribs of Choi. Choi drops a nasty right to the face. Oh my God. So that's this fight. In case none of you guys are interested. Here we go. Choi dropping some nasty elbows from the top. Now we're seeing something. Mokhtarian not really doing anything to defend his face here. There's only 10 seconds left on the clock, and Choi really he had the opportunity to get a TKO, but not anymore. I mean, the ref's just gonna let Mokhtarian, wait this one out, and that's the end of the round. There we go. So this is definitely gonna go to decision in favor of Choi. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Code Rot says this guy is worse to watch than Askren or CM Punk. Kenneth Colton says so bad. Dude, I don't know what happened, man. Like, the first 4 fights, like I said, were great. Phenomenal. We got to see submissions and knockouts and, like, a fucking fantastic way to start the fights. And then, let me just show you guys this. Let me just show you this. You're going to love this. Ready? All right. So, Haley versus Benoit, fantastic fight. Even though it went to decision, fantastic slugfest going on here. Lemos versus Granger, awesome fight. Granger was, she wasn't in a dominant position on the ground, but she was really handling herself. And then out of nowhere, Lemos chokes her out. Granger did not tap, and she just fell limp. Awesome fucking submission. Best one. Barcelos versus Saeed, awesome fight. Even though it went to decision, awesome slugfest. These two did fucking fantastic. They both brought it. Saeed was super fast, super technical. Barcelos was just more on point with his striking. Great fight. Then we get to Pantoja versus Matt Schnell. Awesome knockout. The guy falls limp. Pantoja hits him with an overhand right, and Schnell just falls face first on the ground. And then we get to this one. Then we get to this gem right here. Omar Morales versus Hyun Ma. And that was a fucking snooze fest. There were some good moments. There were some shiny moments. And then the rest of the fight was a snooze fest. And that's when I knew this card was gonna start going down, right? Now we're here. Suman Mokhtarian versus Seung-Woo Choi. Now I gotta give it to Choi. Choi really brought it in this fight. He did the best he fucking could given the type of opponent he had. But this guy is a fucking asshole. This guy is an idiot. What is he doing fighting someone like Choi? This was a complete layup. This was definitely meant to get Choi ahead. And what do you know? Choi just won by decision just now. They just announced it. He won by decision. Like, I don't know what this guy was thinking in there. I don't know why he was being, like, I don't know what was going on with him. He was complaining about everything. Nothing was going his way. And, like, it was so weird. And then he was running for most of the fight. And when he wasn't running and he was getting hit with a flurry of shots by Choi, he just started acting like an idiot, throwing his hands out, not protecting his head. Like, I have no idea what was going on in his head. It was devastating. Like, it was so horrible to watch. I don't ever want to see that fight again. I will never rewatch that fight. Ever. 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 Worst fight ever. Worst. Anyways. We're moving on to Ciryl Gane versus Tanner Boser. I got to mix up. This is the last preliminary fight. And then we're going to move on to the main card. Well, hello there, half-naked man. Are you eating some breakfast? He's got cereal. Moss is awake. Did you sleep? You didn't sleep? He didn't sleep. He just laid in bed for 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. And now he's up. Daddy's awake. Yeah, he's eating cereal. There's the Korean Zombie walking in. They're showing the Korean Zombie right now. So we've got one more preliminary fight, and then we're going to move on to... They're all excited because Daddy's sitting in the back eating cereal. Hi, Dad. Shunai says hi, Dad. Yeah, so there's Frankie Edgar. Whoa, look at Edgar's hair. The Jewish is really coming out in this one. It was a joke, Moss. Because Adam Sandler has Jewy hair. Never mind. All right. Gane versus Boser is coming up. Let's take a look at this fight real quick before we get into it. Gane versus Boser. All right. The king is back, says Cal Blundell. That's the dude who kept timing me out, jackass. All right. Here we go. So, Ciryl Gane on a 5-fight winning streak, undefeated, but only 5 fights on his record, fighting out of France, 249 pounds, 6'5", 83-inch reach. So this guy does have a 7.5-inch reach advantage over Boser, who only has a 75.5-inch reach. And that's a hell of a fucking advantage. 29 years old, just in his prime. Tanner Boser, who's walking out to the cage right now, 28 years old, just in his prime. But the heavy underdog, and you can see why. 246 pounds, so not much lighter than Gane. 6'2", so about 3 inches shorter. And like I said, the 7.5 inch reach advantage for Gane, kind of puts Boser in a more tough position. Let's also take a look at his last 5 fights. He took a loss, and this wasn't in the UFC, but he did take a unanimous decision loss at ACB. And then Zaur Godsibariyev, however you pronounce the name, 8 months ago, was a decision, which is bizarre that they put that there. Wouldn't that be a draw? Why did they say decision? Draw. And then he's got 2 wins, both by finish, KO, TKO. Oh, no, sorry, this is just one. KO, TKO, and then the decision in the UFC. So we haven't seen him finish anyone in the UFC. Gane, we've got submission front choke, KO, TKO punches, KO, TKO uppercut and ground and pound, submission arm triangle here in the UFC, and submission heel hook. This guy, even though he only has 5 fights, he's a finisher. He knows how to finish fights. So, of course, this guy's going to be the favorite, and I would be smart to go with Gane. There's just no question about it. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Scott McLeese says, dude sporting a mullet. Gotta love it. LOL. Flatter Thinking says, LOL drunk savage. Johnny Mac nailed my parlay praise. Allah. Mullets are hard to beat, says Kenneth Colton. Mike H says, Cowboy is the shite. Let's see a KO. I think we will in this one, especially as the last fight. There's a reason that they put this as the last fight on the prelims. And it's definitely so that we can kind of have a good taste in our mouth to lead us into the main event. Ciryl Gane is undefeated. Latest submission in the UFC heavyweight history. Round 3, 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Finished all 5 wins, 2 knockouts, 3 submissions. So, yeah, this is definitely a fight put together to leave a good taste in our mouth leading into the main card. Do you know how to make a sandwich? I know how to make a lot of food, Infinite. Thanks for being sarcastic, but I'm a professional chef. Oh, I gotta check the beef on the counter soon. Why is my dude naked eating cereal in the back? He's not naked. He's just shirtless. He just got out of bed, and he's eating breakfast. He's eating breakfast before he has to call the main card. But isn't he so cute? Look at him. I didn't get to lay down with him. It sucks. I didn't get to admire his little beard sticking out of the covers. All right. Let me start this. Round 1. The fight's about to start right now. Guys, we're watching UFC Busan. Ciryl Gane versus Tanner Boser is on right now. Thank you to the 315 watching. Make sure you guys leave a like. Oh, we just hit 150. Every time we hit 50 likes, we do this.
I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You've got 50 likes. We've got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
All right, getting ready to start. Hold on. We're getting ready to start. Dislikes can choke on a dick. Every 50 likes, guys, we do the 50 likes song. So thank you to the 50 likes there. All right, Gane versus Boser has just begun. Boser in the red shorts, Gane in the black. Gane's going to knock this guy out easy. Here we go. Boser goes in for that leg kick. Boser definitely being careful here. I think he knows what to expect from the heavy hands of Gane. Gane comes in with that left. Both of them hopping around in the center of the cage right now. It's a cool tattoo down the spine of Gane. Very alien style. Gane lunges forward a little bit, kind of threatening Boser. Goes in and takes that right on the chin of Boser. Boser stutter stepping. Oh, thank you, Moss. Goes in for the 1-2, but didn't make any contact. Gane is very focused. See, the thing about a knockout artist like Gane is they know where to hit their opponent to knock him down. Gane goes in for that jab. Boser with the mullet, rocking the mullet right now. Gane kind of walking forward very calmly. Boser Lunges forward for the right. A kick to the body by Gane. Both of them in the center still. Moss is eating organic GMOs. Yeah, he's eating cancer in a bowl. We were just talking about that. Thanks, Moss. Late to the party, but I made it. Welcome, Jacob Waters. Here we go. Gane throws a kick, and Boser catches it. Uh-oh. Boser might have an eye poke there, but it looks like he brushed it off. No big deal. Did Gane clip his nails? Ooh, Gane goes in for a nasty right, and Boser eats it. Boser staying on the outside. Gane putting a little pressure on Boser here. A leg kick by Boser. With already 2 minutes into the first round. Gane comes in with the jab. Keeping Boser on the outside. Goes in for the kick to the body. A kick to the leg by Gane, and Boser comes in with a couple shots of his own. Oh! Gane goes in for that right, and Boser kicks at the same time, and I think he just kind of got tripped. I don't think he really got knocked down. I think he just lost his balance and might have fallen. But it certainly did look close to a knockout. Gane went in for that jab. Boser tries to return the jab, but no contact. Look at Moss. Why are you looking at Moss? So adorable. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Gane comes in for the right as he ducks under the right arm of Boser. Boser's still keeping his patience, not getting too ahead of himself with someone like Gane. He's putting a shirt on now because you guys are all looking at him. Boser on the outside, 1 minute and 54 seconds on the clock, comes in with the right. Gane takes it, doesn't bother him. See, the thing is with these types of fights, you got light heavies and heavies. It makes it a little more, it's a little slower of a pace, but a little less predictable, which makes it a little more interesting. Both of them come in with the right. Gane lands harder on the face. Gane coming in with a couple jabs. Boser loses his balance a little bit, falls back on the cage, stands right back up. Boser comes in with a couple shots. Gane comes in with a hard right, but no contact. Gane's being very, very patient here. Kick to the body by Gane. Not hopping around too much, just waiting for that perfect moment to land on the chin. A jab by Gane, followed by an uppercut. Mosta goes left. He left. Naked Moss cute. Yeah, Boser does have a good chin. He does indeed. But he's not really getting hit flush. I feel if Gane hits him flush, there's a good chance he's going down. Here we go. Boser threatens a couple of shots, and Gane came in there with a shot of his own. A right by Gane as Boser comes in with a couple shots. Gane ducks under the arms of Boser and tries to go in for what looked like a takedown, but just kind of grabbed onto his belly a little bit and then pushed off. A leg kick attempt by Boser, but good footwork by Gane. Boser, every time he comes in and tries to rush forward with some shots, he never lands. He's going to wear himself out. He's got to make sure he lands. Gane lands. Boser comes in with a couple more shots, holds on to Gane, pushes him back, and that's the end of the first round, my friends. That's the end of the first round. Moss fully shut the door. So he came in here to eat cereal. And he left again. Oh, God. All right, let me reset this. Mullet takes round 1. Yo, I got a Bay Yoda in my pants. Okay. Baby, you can't even spell, man. Finally back to great fight, says Tan Nguyen. And there is bacon in that picture. Look again. Jacob Waters is Bobby Lashley's little brother versus the guy in the beard commercials. I got a Baby Yoda in my pants. JBH rocking all night solo. No, just finishing up the prelims, and Mystic Moss here coming in with gonna help with the main card while I eat breakfast and How you feeling? going on?
I didn't sleep one bit.
I know. But at least you got to lay down.
And this card's been horrible.
The first 4 fights are great.
4?
First 4 fights were great. And then the last 2 were horrendous.
What's up, baby Alex Jones? What's going on, little guy? You alright? Why are you so upset? You upset I timed you out? It's going to be okay. You'll get over it.
All right. Second round. Already almost a minute into the second round. Still, there's a nasty cut under the right eye of Boser. I don't know where that came from. I must have missed it. Gane's definitely doing some damage. Definitely getting it in there. A lot of, like, hugging and pushing off, and then hugging and pushing off when it comes to the striking. Like, almost like a boxing match, only it's allowed this time. Do you miss morning wood? Says Alex Jones. Good question. Do you miss morning wood, Moss?
Beg me to time you out. Beg me. Beg me. Beg me to ban you. Beg me. Beg me. Beg me. Beg for my attention. Beg me.
Gane lunges forward with a jab. Boser's looking a little nervous. Boser comes forward a little bit, keeps inching forward. A leg kick by Boser almost knocks Gane down. But Gane still stays standing. That one might have done some damage to the leg. Sweep the leg.
Beg me to eat your ass. Beg me. Beg me. Beg me. Even when I'm exhausted. I love it. Is he going to knock this mullet off his head or what? What's going on here? These 2 cans. This fat 5-0 can. He's a big favorite, huh? Minus 650. Holy
Gane's
shit.
not a can. Gane's a knockout artist.
He's a minus 650. It's big fat can.
I expected to see a knockout though in like the first or second, and we're already halfway through the second.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Uppercut. Mullet's gonna get fucking finished. You get 220 to do it.
Oh, there it is. That jab went in from Gane, and that one definitely wobbled Boser a little bit.
Oof.
Boser taking a little bit more of a beating to the face. Gane being a little more tactical here. A little more patient. Here we go. The kick to the body by Gane.
Who won the first round?
Gane.
The mullet's he's gonna have an epic comeback. He doesn't look like he's got a shot.
Oh, good head movement by Gane as he ducks under the right from Boser.
Was this guy Gane from the Contender Series? No, 2 fights in the UFC. I vaguely remember him.
Oh,
he's got that Muay Thai stance.
Oh, God.
How you hanging? Ooh, this is a nice body shot by the mullet. He looks like a thin, big country, the mullet guy. A thinner.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when I first saw him walk out.
This is a nice knee by the Gane. Go ahead, take it away, Jesse. Come on, you got this.
I gotta pee. If you want to take it, that's cool with me because I'd love to get up and pee and stretch. And
mullet comes in with a charging strikes.
6 fights at this point.
All right, 50, a couple of seconds off one over here. The Boser trying to come back in this fight. He has the bloody eye patch from the Gane. Holy shit. It's a donation.
Good job, JBH.
Good job,
100.
JBH. Look at that. The great benefactor says, good job, JBH. He gives you your props. Yeah, it is 4:55 in the morning. And we up in this bitch. Jesse held down the fort for the prelims. I tried to go to sleep. I couldn't. You would think these fights would have done it for me. Ooh, uppercut. Oh, the left hook by Gane. Gane trying to finish this man with 15 seconds left. Gane standing his ground. Trying to show him who's the boss. But Mr. Mullet won't go down. So it looks like 2-0 for the Gane man. Watch for Gane. Looking for that head in his third round. Gane looking nice. looking fresh. Fresh to death. So what's going on, peeps? A lot of people have been here since the beginning. That's pretty cool. Nice. Heard something about cross-platforming becoming a thing, then forgot. I was just getting ready to knock out, and I saw this stream was actually live. I forgot this card is in Busan. Time to throw a nice cup of Joe together. Yeah, Dr. Nate, what up, Dr. Nate? Scott McClay says 1-1 into the third. Well, I missed the first round. So you're telling me that that Mr. Boser got the first? Moss, one way to fall asleep is to focus on a previous dream. Yeah, I have problems sleeping. Like, I need complete silence. I need complete darkness. It's weird. If a TV's on, if a little light is peeking into my room, that's it. Gary Banjo sandwich is rubbing it in. That's all right. You know, you guys deserve it. The people in the UKs, they deserve it. Wait, hold on. I'm getting tired and need to get high real quick. Alex Jones is getting high. All right, here we go. Third round of action. We can't really get too loud. She left the door open, so we're in an apartment building over here, so it's probably not the smartest idea to be screaming and yelling. But morning time is coming, so we can let it loose. Gane and Boser in the third and final round here. This is the last fight of the preliminaries. Looks like it's on ESPN. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is this dude ruining this show? It's his YouTube channel. I don't know, man, but you got an avatar of a monkey. I don't know why, because monkeys don't talk. It's weird. If you ban me, I'll be right back, says Alex Jones. Beg me to ban you. You got to beg me, Alex. You got to beg me. I need it. I need it. I need you to beg me. I know you want it. There's a nice right. Oh, combination coming in by Boser. Boser trying to hang in here with the inside leg kick. Switching stances is Gane. Gane trying to make this guy cry some more blood, as Boser does have red tears coming out. Boser still standing his ground here. Boser trying to come in on the orthodox. Gane in the southpaw. Gane now switching stances. Trots in, knee to the chest, and a combination by Boser to the face. It's a good scrap here in the third. Alex coming back as an asshole. Can you tell me if someone on PC is MW? I don't know what that means. Mullet's eye don't look good. No, the right eyes. It's really crying some blood. He's circling away. Boser looking to get something going here in the third round, but Gane is just standing his ground, ready to unleash the left hand. Misses with that one. There's that kick to the belly. So Gane, another knee to the midsection. Boser backing up. Gane's, oh boy. Oh, the left. After a body shot, Gane hits him with a left. Gane arms down. Chin kind of pretty far out there, waiting to get tagged. Almost like baiting Boser in. Boser comes in. Good head movement by Gane. Very confident in his footwork and his head movement here in the third round. Leg kick by Boser. Mark Goddard watches. Oof, both fighters are throwing, trying to knock each other's head off here. How did Gane make it past USADA? I don't know, man. He's weird, though. He's got like that frumpy muscle. Like, it's interesting. He's a big boy. How much does this guy weigh? It says he's at 249. 6'5". Damn, he's a big guy. Still, oh man, the right coming in to the face of Boser. Boser eating it. My alarm just went off. I'm supposed to wake up now. Help if I fell asleep. Yeah, it shows the icon. If the PS4 or PC, you can choose only to play with just PC or PS4 or both. How to gain? I saw that. I got frozen also. I have ESPN Plus and I can't watch the fights. Does anyone know why? It's on ESPN. ESPN Plus used to show the ESPN fights. I don't know if they do that anymore. It's a fucking mess, ESPN Plus. A complete mess. So here we go. 130 left in the fight. Boser versus Gane. Let's be honest, we're all wasting time for the co-main and main event. And Doo-ho Choi. The top three fights is basically what I'm hanging out for. I couldn't give two shits about Boser and Gane. There's a knee to the body by Gane. Got to give Boser credit, though. He's hanging in there. Minute 8 left. And Boser's still standing. You would think, but oh, there's the right. Might have spoke too soon. Oh, the knee. Gane looking to finish the fight. Gane looking for the finish here, but Boser still hanging. Tough dude. Knee again cracks the nose of Boser. Boser backs up and he's like, oh, that sucks. Boser comes in with a combination and Gane just pushes him away. Gane hunting now, looking for the finish. There's the jab and the body shot. Yeah, I don't think both of his fights were finishes for Gane, and all of them, right? And this might be his first non-finish. With 25 seconds left, Boser is trying to fucking go for the knockout here. Gane's trying to catch him too. They're both swinging. Boser circling away. More knees to the body by Gane. Gane comes in with the right. Gane hunting. 10 seconds left. Oh, the uppercut by Gane. Looking for that finish, the knee. Gane still hunting, just walking him down. Boser trying to catch him with a left. Deacon and ducking, and that fight is over. Damn. Tough mullet. Not tough enough for the win, though. Mullet takes an L. Mr. Gane stays undefeated, in my opinion. I haven't seen that t-shirt in ages. Yeah, this is an oldie. I love MMA with the GOAT, the mystical GOAT. This is back in the day. Breaking out the oldie. Do you think Gane looks like Anthony Joshua? No. He's bald and black. It's the only thing they have in common. But no, I don't see it. Does anyone in the chat see it? That's racist. Yeah. He's bold, black, and beautiful. That's about it. What's up, Nixie? What up? I went for 5 minutes, come back, and that hot chick grew a red beard. What the fuck is Sean Mans? It's a magic trick that we do here on the MMA-Holes. I don't know what you want me to say. Just wondering, the main event live stream view will be available in here. Yeah. We're going to show all the fights. No. We're reacting. But you could look at the picture in the box over here with the time winding down if you want to see that. We'll show you that. Cheers, bro. Cheers, Youngman Lim. What's up, man? I see a slight resemblance. Hashtag no racist is Dr. Nate. You see a resemblance, really? I don't really see it. Yeah, so Gane gets the win. Do you see that, Jesse? Do you think he looks like Anthony Joshua?
No.
I don't see it at all. I see bold and black. I don't know.
Bold and blackiful.
Bold and blackiful. All right, so that's the last fight on the preliminaries. People are pouring in. 3:25, hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
5 a.m. in the morning, friends. Yeah, baby. Fight buddies are about to react to the main card. Before we get into that, let me play a word from our sponsor-rollies, and we're going to go hard in the paint. We're going to get hard, so like away, subscribe, and if you don't, you can...
Lick my balls.
Ooh.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
They're gonna need a motherfucking house. Are you ready?
Looking for the models. Oh, I feel good. Link in the description.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
It's a timeless CBD. Timeless CBD, 20% off. Smoke some weed. Put the drops under your tongue. Anxiety gone. Korea. Discount on your CBD. Yeah, Korea. Link in the description. We asked that Timeless CBD to send us a commercial. They haven't sent it yet, so that's what they get. That's what they're gonna get from us. You don't send us a commercial, we're just gonna do that.
It's so bad. We weren't even on beat with each other.
Oh shit, we gotta change the channel.
Oh, I got it.
ESPN Plus?
My coffee, Moss. I just want to drink my coffee, for God's sake.
Pistons got smoked. I think it's on ESPN Plus, right?
Yes, sir.
So
Good job.
the prelims were on ESPN.
Yes, sir.
Wow. On ESPN?
Oh, and the ESPN app, everyone else had this problem too. They had it showing on the ESPN app, and then when 2 o'clock hit, it completely disappeared at the prelims.
They stopped doing that. They don't do that anymore. They used to. ESPN app
but it was scheduled.
Is a bag of shite. Change the picture. Thank you, Drunk Savage. Change the picture.
Change the picture.
All right. Korean versus Frankie is the main event. Volkan Oezdemir versus Rakic is the next one. Next one. Doo-ho Choi, Angry Bird Face versus Charles Jourdain. And then Jung versus Mike Rodriguez. And this one here, Park versus Barriault. Yeah. Barriault looks like fucking a Jonas brother. No, he doesn't. And Hyun Ho Kang versus Liu Pingyuan.
Honestly, T-Tiers, I didn't either. I didn't think this many MMA holes would wake up either.
Fucking badass.
Because it's so early for a lot of people. But
it's badass. We're killing it. I took a little peek around the interwebs. We got the highest ratings around. So shout out to the MMA holes for hanging.
I'm drinking this wrong. Here we go.
Shout out to the holes for fucking hanging with us. Let me see where you at in chat. You in attendance? Say hello. If you're in attendance. Let's get all the fucking fancy writing in there, too. The Korean writing. Let all the fancy writing loose. Make sure you subscribe, fancy writers.
All right. I'm from Jersey, so I'm all in for Frankie, says Team All Gamers. Heavy Microgrow says, good morning, holes. Good morning, Heavy. NH says, yes, the best team together again, Moss and JBH. Daniel Murphy says, getting ready for work. Dr. Nate, right on. I was hoping you guys were Eastern Oregon. It'd be cool to meet up with some OG MMA holes.
Hell yeah.
9 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. Washington. I have no idea.
Let's go. Get that.
NorCal, good internet on Mars. Cut Tanner Boser now. Koreatown. I haven't slept yet. Only 2 a.m. on the West Coast.
Jesse. Kenneth Colton is now an MMA hole.
Oh. Stop.
Wonderful.
That was so good. I'm going to do it again.
Your face was turning purple.
Wonderful.
Can't even believe it. I made him subscribe twice. What's up, Kenneth? Hell yeah. Wonderful. Ohio, hanging with the boys. All right. It's good to see my Korean friends, too, in here. I was trying to learn Korean for, what is this?
All my alarms are going.
I was trying to learn Korean for the stream. That's why I wasn't here.
Wait, was that yours or mine?
That was mine.
Oh.
I was trying to learn Korean before the stream. That's why I wasn't here for a couple hours, because I was learning Korean. And I couldn't keep it in my head, so.
Hanging with the boys. Hey.
Hanging with the boys.
Did you play the video? The Dana video?
Oh, no, I did not.
You want Dana to scream at you guys? You want it? Where is it? How do you not play this? It's tradition.
I was too focused on
Wait, hold on a second, Jesse. Hold on a second. Brock!
Stop opening your mouth that wide.
Wonderful.
Jesse, did you know that
That's such a weirdo.
Brack subscribed to us? Everyone say hello to Brackle. Brack1.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Is it Brackle or it's Brack1? It's the Brack.
Brack1.
The Brack1 subscribed.
Brock1.
What's up, everybody? The fight tomorrow morning, live from Busan, Korea.
You know he's not up.
On ESPN, the prelims, and ESPN Plus, the main card. But the main event, Korean Zombie versus Frankie Edgar, is a very important fight in that division. It could determine who gets the next title shot. Here's where
He'll probably give the loser the title shot. That's
it gets weird.
That's like a recurring thing. Here is where it gets weird. What?
Here's where it gets weird. Who gets the next title shot? Here's where it gets weird.
All right, hold on a second. I gotta clip that.
Here's where it gets weird.
Yeah, I like that. All right, hold on. How do you do this? All right, everyone's gotta have to be quiet.
Where it gets weird. It could determine who gets the next title shot.
Okay, he inhaled. All right, so I gotta play this loud. Hold on. Cover your ears, guys.
Yeah, it's gonna get loud.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna hit this and then hit that. Record.
Here's where it gets weird.
All right, did I play it?
All right, now I gotta clip it for you.
Oh, I said record. Fuck.
Here's where it gets weird.
All right, we need that. Here's where it gets
got it.
weird. Yeah, that's we need that as a sound bite.
You talk to them and it'll take me 2 seconds.
All right, so Jesse's we need that clip. Then it's such a pathetic beta.
Here's where it gets weird.
How'd you do that? Oh, you just dragged it?
Here's where it gets weird.
It's not. He doesn't even say weird. He goes weird. Here's where
it gets weird.
Good?
Okay, yeah. It doesn't say weird though, right? That kind of sucks.
Here's where it gets weird.
He does say weird.
He goes weird. There's no D in it for some reason. All right, save that. All right, where'd you put it?
Here's where it gets weird.
Good?
The whole soundboard's gonna be full of Dana White things. Oh yeah, all right. I'll drag that onto the screen. I got it. You gotta drag that onto. Yeah, drag it right there. There you go.
Don't you fret, my pet.
Here's where it gets weird.
Got it.
All right.
Here's where it gets weird. Here's where it gets weird. Here's where it gets weird.
Hey, I just want to make a quick shout out before we get back into that video. We have a new subscriber over here. It's Mega Ja FMA.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's amazing. All right, let's play this before the next fight gets started.
So, the prelims start on ESPN, the network, at 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. That's 11 o'clock tonight.
Wow, it's good math there, Dana.
On the West Coast. Then, on ESPN Plus is the main card. That starts at 5 a.m. on the East Coast. Going to be a rough one tonight, ladies.
It's going to be a rough one. He's like, it's going to be a rough one for tonight for you guys, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm going to sleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to find out who the real hardcore fans are. This fight's going to suck, for sure. But a couple of fights you might not know about.
All right, there's a fight that's got to get started. Who we got here? We got Jesse, you want to call it? Give it a good call.
I've been calling fights all morning, Moss.
You've been doing great.
You can call a fight.
What are we doing? What are we watching now? We're watching some fights?
Jun-yong Park versus Barriault.
Okay. Who'd you pick in this fight?
Park.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, this is the wrong one. Kang versus Liu.
Kang versus Liu. Yeah.
Shame on me,
Moss.
Moss.
What are you talking about?
By the way, did you make picks for this fight? For these fights?
No, I don't care.
Wow.
Well, the top three I care about.
Shame on you, Moss.
But I don't care about these.
Casual.
That's going to be me today.
Casual.
I'm going to be a casual today. I like being a casual every once in a while, you know? Rocking my casual hat. All right, whoa, takedown immediately.
By Kang.
How
I
do you know
chose
the
Kang
difference?
by submission.
You tell him by the trunks, right? Because the face looks the same.
Black trunks. This guy.
Kang, penis to penis on top, Liu on the bottom, and they are fighting. They are fighting hard and strong and sexy. It's kind of erotic.
This fight's gonna suck.
South Korea versus China going down. So Liu is from China. Liu on the bottom, trying to work from there. Kang very comfortable on top. Liu trying to hold on now, as Kang is trying to let the arms fly. see what we can get going here. Kang on top still. Shots to the body. Elbows from the bottom by Liu. And they are just both exchanging. Liu is dropping some more elbows. Pa-pa, side of the head. Now, slicing elbow to the side of the dome. To the forehead by Liu. Whoa, Liu is setting up those elbows nastily. Woo! Now here we go. Punches to the side of the head. Kang with a body shot.
We are showing you the fight in your head with our words.
That's right. We're painting a picture. Now you sit back and take the picture. Take it. Chris Moss equals pedophile. He wants me to ban him. Beg me. Beg me. Beg me, man. Beg me. I mean, boy. Beg me, boy.
God, that guy has... I'm sorry, man.
Listen, it's he just loves me. He wants my attention so much. I think I'm like a father figure to him or something. I don't know. I have no idea what it is, but it's a beautiful thing. I always wanted a son. And you're my son. You're my son. I never always wanted a son, actually. But I'll adopt you. Still doing work from the top is Kang. Penis to penis inside the guard. And he is just holding him down. Body shots. Liu wrapping his arm around the neck of Kang. And this is steamy. This is steamy ass. Let's go. They're struggling here. Liu is trying to slice them up some more from the bottom. They're scurrying to the gate. Those elbows really made Kang's face red. Impeach that motherfucker. Chris, you'll be exposed sooner or later, Illuminati scumbag.
Yeah, you Illuminati scumbag.
You know what's funny? I don't even know what the Illuminati is. I don't. What is the Illuminati?
I've got some stuff to teach you, Ma.
What is it?
Well,
it's that triangle, right?
No.
It's a triangle with the eyeball in it?
No.
What is that?
Well,
is that the Illuminati? Up, the back up to the feet.
There's a lot.
What is the Illuminati? I have no idea what it is, nor do I care.
Yeah.
Let's see. Liu tripped back down. So you got to speak my language. I don't know what that means.
Took the earring off of right here, off my cartilage. Now it's all red, right?
Shame. Inside the guard is Kang. You know what? Liu's doing more work from the bottom, though. This is going to be interesting how they score this round. Liu has been just carving him with elbows on top of elbows to the face. And Kang's just eating them. Curious to see what the judges score this. You have enough time to explain? Wake 'em up. JBH, you don't have enough time to explain. The Illuminati are the true masters of this world.
Yeah, they're like a group of people who own the world.
I don't know what it is.
It's a lot. There's a lot involved. With
don't Jews own the world? Isn't that what it is? They're the Illuminati?
Very unprofessional, Mom.
I don't know. Ban him, he's a dick. Nah, he wants to be banned. I like to keep him here and play with my food. He's just trying to figure out a way to piss me off, but it's impossible. When you're this strong, like everything that I'm like the Emperor in Star Wars. Like I'm feeding off of him, and he just makes me more powerful. I just can't help it. I'm just extremely powerful every time he comes into the chat, and I get more and more powerful. Alex Jones has a gay frog outfit that is only made gay by the tutu he personally added. Whoa, shit. Round is over. And even though Liu was held down, I think Liu did more work from the bottom. I might have to give him the round.
Moss, I haven't pooped in 2 days.
Well, that might be the Illuminati in your ass. Might have ass Illuminati.
What if I have colon cancer?
Why would you even say that? Like, say some weird ass shit.
Not normal. Not normal not to poop for 2 days.
Yeah, when you're constipated for... I've been constipated for a week sometimes. It happens. Shit happens. It's called getting old.
Get it? Shit happens.
The Illuminati. All right, we're going to go into round number 2. Let's do this. You tired? It looks like you're...
Believe it or not, I thought I would feel more tired at this point.
Yeah.
And I feel fine.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the last 3 fights. Right? That's what we want here.
Yeah.
Can we fast forward to the last 3 fights? I mean, that's what we're waiting for. They robbed us of the Aldo fight. What do you think about Zombie versus Edgar? I like it. I wish Ortega was fighting Zombie. That would have been more fun. But I think I think Edgar's going to bring it. Even though I'm picking the zombie. I think Edgar's going to bring it. It would be actually really funny if Edgar wins that fight. It's going to screw everything up. Does he stay at 145? Does he go to 135? Oh, boy. Kang is hunting here. Hits it with the jab, a couple of jabs. They exchange, and there we go. Takedown again. Kang gets the takedown once again. He's like, please elbow me from the mat again. I enjoyed it so much in the first round. I'd like that again. So Kang inside the guard of Liu. And you could just fast forward this. What the fuck? You guys are up late as fuck. Well, early now. It's 5:21. Oh, God. What is going on here? Now Liu is going to try to slice him from the bottom once again.
Yeah, Team All Gamers, that's what I'm doing. I'm drinking a cup of coffee. Maybe it'll stimulate my colon. I'm trying to sound like that GKC guy that we watch.
Who's that? Gothic King?
Yeah. And I feel like that's how he would say it.
Yeah, you guys.
Maybe it'll stimulate my colon.
If you guys want some heavy cringe, watch Gothic King Cobra. You're welcome. I'll see you in the chat over there. Gothic King Cobra. If you want something that's just like out of control, like weird shit, watch Gothic King Cobra. You'll thank me later.
Yes, this is live, Mike B.
Is this live? I just woke up too. This is not live. It's a myth. Ladies don't. Number 2, duh. JBH drink half a gallon of that coffee.
I have a nice, decent sized cup of coffee.
Want me to shoot an enema in your ass?
Enemas don't like. They just clean out that bottom part of your colon. They don't cause all the other food to move through your digestive system.
Kang is still on top, and Liu is still trying to slice him up from the bottom. As he's slicing him, he's scurrying his ass to the cage, trying to use the fence to get back up. But we have 3 minutes left in the second round, and this thing has been on the ground since the first. This time, Kang is trying to tie up his arms a little bit better so he doesn't eat more elbows. But it's a grinder. It's not for the pretty. Liu trying to use the fence. Puts a leg against it. Looks like he's attacking. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the arm, but he wasn't. Puts it back inside the guard. And Kang is trying to get some more ground and pound. Not much pounding, though. A lot of ground minus the pound. Me, as Korean, I for sure root for Korean Zombie. He's going to knock out Frankie. I'm with you. I think he's going to do that, too. I think the Korean Zombies, he's a lot of fun to watch. Frankie's tough, though. But his chin has been rocked by Ortega. You think the Korean Zombie knocks him out? I mean, he's not an easy guy to knock out, Frankie. You think so? I mean, if anyone could knock him out, it's the Korean Zombie, right? Rakic, I demo Brait.
This coffee has never smelled so good.
I might have to get some coffee, too. Did you have CBD coffee?
No. I should have.
Ninja, please. I look extra pale today.
I needed,
Right? Maybe it's the white shirt on top of the white face.
You look the same as you always do.
No, I look extraordinarily pale. Like really pale.
You look the same as you always do.
It's weird.
What, you think you're dying?
No, I don't. But now I think I'm dying. Why would you say, what do you think you're dying?
Well, you're like...
I look pale. Do you think you're dying? Well, what? What's with all this death? You have colon cancer. Yeah. Now I'm dying.
Oh,
I know. I'm very Caspery this morning. Rakic is not soon up. Well, I mean, he's on the main card. I'll show you where we're at, friends, as these two snuggle on the bottom on the mat. All right, so we're watching. Hold on. What am I doing here? We're watching the first fight on the main card right over here. Kyung-ho Kang versus Pingyuan Liu. And Kang is just hanging out on top of Liu. Liu's trying to get up the fence right now. The next fight is Jung versus Rodriguez. We got Choi versus Jourdain. And then there's the Rakic fight. Rakic versus Oezdemir. And that's going to be fun. That should be a swell fight. Speaking of an unswell fight, this is still going down. And Kang is just holding him on the fucking mat. And enough is enough. Stand these guys up.
Enough is enough, guys.
Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. He's not doing anything.
Yes, they are.
Well, now he's slipped a couple of lefts in. Honestly, stand him up. Leo is slowly getting up now. He's like, well, if the ref doesn't want to stand me up.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, my God. So Liu looks like he's going for the neck here. I don't know if he has anything. Yeah, Kang's fine. Gives him the thumbs up. The round's over. Oh, brutal. Brutal 2 rounds.
Brutal.
Korea must be having a... God damn, man. Oh, man. What is going on? You said there was some good fights to start the card?
Yeah, it was actually great. Like, it's incredible. You missed some of the best fights. You missed some of the best finishes on the fight so far. I mean,
everything I've been seeing has been trash.
It sucks that you did. You did miss it because, I mean, I think anyone who was here with me could attest that the first 4 fights were great.
All right.
Oh, here we go again.
So ESPN Plus is freezing.
This happens every time. You have your phone off Wi-Fi, right?
Yep. No Wi-Fi. No, it's just the app. The app being a scungili. That 1 KO is awesome. Okay, here we go. We're going into the third. Yeah, I missed the guy twitching. I was trying to fall asleep. All right, third round has begun. And, I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I'm giving this to Kang because at least Liu's been active from the bottom. Kang is just holding him. We'll see what happens here. It starts on the feet. Kang's going to wait for his opportunity and try to take him down. Liu hits him. Ooh, a nice combination by Liu. Kang shakes his head no, but at least he landed some punches. There's a leg kick by Liu.
At least your face landed some punches.
Don't know what that means, but I appreciate it.
Word.
See if Liu can get something going here. Kang is leg kicking. Kang looks a little tired from holding him down. Nice combination again by Liu on the feet. Here we go.
I don't know what this was.
I don't know either. Liu won the first round, Kang the second. Yeah, but Murday, he didn't do anything. Now Liu pushes Kang to the fence. Why?
He didn't do nothing.
Why would he do that? Kang spins him around. Why would Liu? It looked like Liu went for a takedown. The fuck? You were winning on the feet. Oh, he slipped away. He's like, all right, I hear you, Chris. I got you, buddy. And here we go. Striking away. Let's go. There we go. Liu landing again. Kang's just kind of standing there waiting for his opportunity. He shoots. Shoved away by Liu. So Liu stopping the takedown attempt by Kang. Another takedown attempt by Kang. Again, Liu's trying to stuff it. And he does.
Going for that neck. Rear naked. No, not rear naked.
He's putting pressure on the back of the head. Trying to give him a couple of lefts, Liu. And let's see if Liu tries to get back up. Or is he going to go for the back? Oh, there's a knee to the ribs by Liu. Liu cracks him with another knee to the ribs. Make him pay, Liu. Make this man pay for holding you down on the ground and completely gaylording you.
Gaylord.
Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Liu slips on his back. And here we go. Kang penis to penis where he loves this. And he's just holding on to him again.
Checkmate says, is this girl high or drunk? So out of place. Sleep deprived.
She's high, drunk, and tired.
High, drunk, and sleep deprived?
Oh my god, this guy Kang, cut this guy. Get this guy out of here. So this guy's the moderate favorite. He's got, 3 UFC, 4? Oh, he's been in the UFC for a little while, Kang. I don't remember this guy, but I don't want to remember him anymore. It's fucking horrible. Felony Charles Bennett was drunk as shit the other night. It was great. Yeah, is he drinking now? He doesn't drink. Yeah, Gothic King Cobra. Henry Downs. Go subscribe to him. It's funny as all hell. Oh my god. Kang is still holding him down to the mat. Not doing anything. At least pass a leg or something. He's standing. Now he's back to the knees. Oh my god. So Liu on the mat. Kang trying to get some work done on the top and nothing landing. Like a stalemate on the ground. Oh, this is brutal. Who do you guys think is winning so far? I tell you what. I mean, I want to say Liu because Kang's not doing anything. He's literally just holding him on the mat. It's really tough to watch. There's an elbow from the bottom by Liu, and I'm surprised the ref is not,
The refs haven't really been doing anything during these.
This is terrible. I mean, Kang is the hometown guy.
I think Kang is bleeding. It looks like...
Oh, the elbow cut him open.
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah, Liu was slicing him with those elbows on the forehead. It looks like... Oh, man. It looks like Kang. Yeah, he's leaking. I think the ref's trying to check out the cut. That's a pretty bad cut. Oh, my God. We got blood. The elbows open up the face of Kang, and Liu is just carving him from the bottom. Fuck yeah, Liu. Fuck this dude up. Make him pay for holding you down. There you go. Oh, elbow after elbow. Liu, from the mat, is just slicing him up. Just carving his face with elbows. One after another. Oh, blood all over the place. Kang tried to make this a boring, I'm going to lay on you for 3 rounds fight. And Liu's like, nope, I'm going to make this a bloodbath for my back. Great. Chinaman getting it done here. Oh, my God. Kang cannot get anything going. He's just eating elbow after elbow. I want to see what he looks like when he stands up. His nose
like
might be
his
off.
whole... No. It's right above his left eye.
Oh, my God. The elbows from the bottom. Vicious. Oh, fight's over. Liu was smiling and giving him props. Kang's like, thank you. Thank you. Oh, my God. Look at his face. Oh. Yeah, Kang is smiling and everything. His face is a mess. The left side of his face is all fucked up. Give that win to Liu. From his back. Damn, man. Damn. That's crazy. I think Liu won that from... Could you believe that? The whole time from his back on the mat. There you go. Give it to Liu. What do you say in the chat? What do you say? Almost 350 in this chat. What's going on, Jesse? What's going on?
Some nasty elbows, damn, says Kenneth. Team All Gamers says elbows from the bottom is best.
Yeah, man.
Rakic says CR Serbia. Sean Tony Ferguson style. Anthony Anything Force X. Overing lip is already healed. Eddie E. Clark says, yeah. Kenneth Colton, he won that from the back. Very nice. Kanenas says the Chinese won.
Yeah.
Von Polo, what happened with the match? No fight? No, we just called it. This fight kind of sucks. As Drunk Savage Tucker Baker gets sparked out.
This fight's gonna suck.
And hit the Pookie.
Okay. Let's get the official decision here. I mean, Kang's face is pretty banged up.
Oh, you want to see Mikey's pick, Nick? Right over here.
There it is. Mikey's pick over here.
Oh, it looks a little crooked, right?
Yeah, you didn't put it on straight. You put a crooked Michael. Crooked Michael.
Crooked Michael.
So let's see how they score this thing. No Bruce Bufferage. Oh, God, there's no volume. Liu looking pleasantly surprised with his hand up. We have no volume. Son of a bitch, Jess. Did you notice that?
It was working when I was using it.
No volume. Oh, my God. Are you fucking kidding me? They gave it to Kang. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Just for laying on him? Like, he didn't do anything. I would say first and third for Liu. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. That's a hometown win right there. This guy, he laid on him. What the fuck? And there's more damage on fucking Kang's face. Oh, my God. That was a shit decision. What the fuck did the ref see there? Because he was laying on him? Yeah, but you got to be active.
He was active. He was still hitting him.
Active?
Yeah, he was still hitting him.
Oh
hitting
my
him from the
God!
ground.
What the fuck were you watching? Let me show you active. Total strikes 96 to 126. Significant strikes 18 to 30. Here's the takedown, right? 3 takedowns, and pretty much the whole time he was on his on top. Oh my God! 8 to 10 with distance strikes. Everything was in favor of fucking Chinaman. What the hell were they watching?
James MMA says early grind.
Oh my goodness. That was a joke. I stay up for that? Let me get some sound on here.
Oh yeah, he's got to fix the sound. I'll talk to you guys for a little bit. I just had a full cup of coffee.
That's bullshit.
All right. Let me move this up so that you guys can see the next fight. Jun-yong Park versus Marc-Andre Marc-Andre Barriault is coming up next. All right. Austin Chouette says, who wins the next fight? Well, we'll talk about that. I'll show you guys what the next fight is.
Steaming pile of shit, that fight.
Steaming pile of shit, Moss says. Oh, shit.
Andrew said.
Ah, dang it. All right. So we just watched Kyung-ho Kang.
Control and domination. What you want? What will you want? If you control a fighter on the mat, you got to stay active. You got to pass. You got to advance positions. You got to fucking punch or elbow. He didn't do any of that. Control time means nothing if you're just laying there on top of him. Ninja, please. Sorry, Jessica. Go back to the show.
Mirade says, I gave round 1 and 3 to Liu. Raging Abdul, give me Volkan no time. Nixie says, hashtag Anzalone strong. Moss, problem is the way judges score fights.
That was just a hometown. Hey, we're going to give you the win. That fight sucked. We're going to give you the win. That's what it was. In my opinion.
All right, let me fill.
That guy did jack shit. He did even in the second round, where you could say he won that round, he literally laid on him. It wasn't even like he didn't do anything to improve his position or anything. Number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Number one bullshit. All right. Let's do this. 10-4-0. Jun-yong Park versus Marc-Andre Barriault. More bum action. Coming at you. 2-fight losing streak, so Barriault needs this win. Canada versus South Korea. And Anthony Hernandez submission. So Jun-yong Park. All right. This should be fucking amazing. The good news is after this, we're going to get some good stuff going. It's going to start getting sexy. But we got to get past this first. I wish Ortega didn't hurt her vagina. Me too. Barriault decision. Who won that fight is Andres Navarro. Which one? The last one? I just went on a whole spiel. But Mr. Korean got it. Ryung-ho Kang got the win, and I severely disagree. Severely. I mean, it's pretty obvious who won that fight. But apparently now you can just lay on your opponent and do absolutely nothing. All right. But hey, if you're a Korean fan, I mean, you got to be pretty amped up. Got the W there. So Park or Barriault? Who'd you pick in this one, Jess?
I chose Park for this one.
Park for the win.
Yes, sir.
Who's the chat have? You want to call this one?
Not really. I've been calling all morning.
Run out of steam?
I'm getting at a point. I want to poop, take a shower, and go to bed.
Poop, take a shower, go to bed.
Yeah.
In that order?
Yeah, but I can't poop. I'm constipated.
Shower, poop, bed, fan. It's 400 degrees here.
It's freezing in here.
Freezing? Ninja, please.
Woo! Just got chills.
Woo! Rest in peace, my fellow Canadians. This is mega. What do you think? Canadian going down? You think? You think? Yeah, I'd like to fall asleep after this. That'd be nice. Since my plan to fall asleep during the prelims didn't work. Poop in the shower.
Ew.
It's hot. Too much cheese, JBH. It's the truth, Ann. That's the truth.
No, actually, I haven't had any cheese in my diet except for an Egg McMuffin that I had this morning. But I haven't really had much of any cheese in my diet at all as of late.
You love cheese.
I do love cheese, but lately I haven't had it. You know what I think it is? I changed vitamins just recently. I think my vitamins are making me constipated.
Oh, yeah. Mike Rodriguez is not the next fight. Well, it's the one after this one it is. Park versus Barriault is the one we're waiting on right now. I don't know why Aaron's yelling at us. Aaron, stop yelling at us. This is the next fight. Park versus Barriault. I don't know why he's all upset. Mr. Rodriguez is the following fight. Rakic is coming. He's coming all over my face. What?
Gaylord.
It's coming up. Hell yeah. Hells to the Yizay. All right, people, let's go. Give us some subs. Let's do this. We're having a party. A morning party breakfast with the Holes. Let's do this, friends.
Breakfast with the Holes.
Breakfast with the Holes. We're looking to let the dragons loose. We're looking to let the dragons loose, baby. We want some dragons to fly, so you must subscribe to us right now so we can let those green skelly friends of ours.
The dragon. Let's go. 32,300. We let the dragons loose.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, morning dragons. Can anyone say morning dragons? I think we're like, I don't even know. Because it only changes every 100, so we have no idea. The last I saw was 32,250, so we got to be close.
And Powers Communication says, I hate poop talk, JBH. Block and unsub. Well, in fairness and Powers,
I mean, you
say that every time we stream, that you're going to block and unsub for something. So shut up.
Oh, it's Angel Anzalone.
Did you know that the Secret Service aren't allowed to yell get down anymore when the president is about to be attacked? Now they have to yell Donald, Duck, comedy gold, ha ha ha.
Ah, yeah,
Funny.
baby. That's a Michael Anzalone joke.
Funny.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Angel Anzalone. Dropping a donation.
Comedy gold.
From the heavens.
See what I did there? Comedy gold.
Hell yeah. Win. Rakic win. A lot of Rakic fans. Yeah, 200 likes. Let's go, friends. Like away. Make it a like spike, like party. And shout out to the Holes. Look at them. Same peeps still hanging in there. Strong, solid. That's what I like. We got Drunk Savage and NH and Heavy Micro Grow. Tariq, speaking some other language. Remco. Mirror Day. Koreans in the house. Sean Har. Look at all these peeps. JBH, that was a submission. And BDSM talk. What do you mean? What does he talk about?
Oh, my God.
You know what they're talking about? Yes? No? Maybe so.
Look at little baby Rudolph.
What is he doing?
He's dancing. He's like...
He dances like you. No, you guys have the same moves.
He's dancing.
Wow, a lot of Rakic people in here. Coming up, a couple fights. Not yet, though. This is the next fight we're waiting on. Jun-yong Park. Can't wait to watch this decision. Should be fun. Dr. Nate's still in the house. Kingdom says, I think UFC should give you two a job. Kingdom, we don't need the UFC. The UFC needs us. We don't need no stinking
How
UFC.
many more fights are on the main card?
Well, we're just getting started, Jess. But thank you, Kingdom. Appreciate it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a pay-per-view card. What do you mean, bleh? You done? You tapped it out? You want to take a nap on the casting couch?
No, JBH doesn't take naps.
Wait till Bellator tonight. You pumped up for that?
Well, I will sleep before then, for sure. Yeah, there's no way I'm staying up. But I gotta start. What I'll do is I'll start the slow cooker, and I'll just sleep.
You gonna sleep in the slow cooker? Tail the tape. Kenneth wants to tail the tape. He wants it. He wants it now.
Tail tape's not ready yet.
We can give it to him like this. The Tapology tail tape up at that.
28 is Park. 29 is Barriault. 186 pounds, both of them. 6 foot, both of them. 73-inch reach, both of them.
All right. Oh, Drunk Savage says JBH will be out by main event. Yeah, are you going to be able to last?
One? Yeah, no, I'll last till the main event of this.
I don't even know if I can last.
I have to go clean.
I was in bed.
The kitchen and the living room, and then start the pot roast. I mean, not the pot roast, the beef stew. And then I'll go to sleep while the beef stew's cooking.
You know, as much as we joke around about these cards, you know, being so early and everything like that, I'd still rather this than the UFC show it on a tape delay like Bellator does. I am not down with tape delays. Why don't you call this fight, Jesse? I'll wake you right up. I'll take a nap on the couch. I think I could fall asleep now. Like, I think finally I could fall asleep. But now I want to see the fights, so it kind of sucks. Park versus Barriault. Barriault comes in with the right.
Barriault.
Park standing his ground, getting ready to unload a right hand. Barriault with a left. So we got Canada versus South Korea. How's South Korea been doing tonight? They won the last one.
Yeah, right.
Here's a right coming in by Park. I wish my last name was as cool as Park. It's so simple and easy to say. You know?
Yeah.
I had to shorten mine.
Beef stew. Oh, I'm jealous.
So
I make awesome beef stew, man.
Let me see. I'm looking at the card, and Korea didn't win until wow, 6 fights in. That's the Korean flag, right?
Yes, sir.
So only 2 Korean wins, and 1 was debatable. Interesting. Let's see if Korea gets it done here. As Park and Barriault slaps him with a left.
No, just be patient.
What is that?
We're frozen. Look at our faces.
Oh, we're frozen.
Guys, look at our faces.
We're frozen, Jesse.
Look at those 2 beautiful faces.
Why are we frozen? Who said we could freeze?
Take a gander before we unfreeze.
All right, there we go. That's weird. Everything just fucking conked out on us. Oh, man, what do I do?
What do you mean?
Shit all over the place on there. I think that goes there, right? Like here?
Did you guys enjoy the frozen faces?
I don't know, but wait, what happened here? An eye poke? Yep, eye pokage.
Do you want me to do it while you're calling?
Oh,
here?
my goodness. There's shit everywhere.
I got you, Moss.
Hold on. Don't hit the thing while I'm moving it. Jesus.
He's
I'm
so
like moving shit
snippy.
around and she's slapping my hand. All right,
trying to
good.
help.
You want to take control, guide. All right, so there was an eye poke. We're supposed to stop the clock. I just don't know where it went.
It's okay.
It vanished on us. So we'll stop that thing when we get a chance.
You stabbed that thing.
What? That was weird. Every screen, we have 3 screens over here and everything just kind of... Where the fuck's the clock? Right here. That's so weird.
Ta-da.
All right, we got to stop that thing.
Oh.
I know you got ta-da. All right, 3:18. So when we hit 2:25, we'll match this thing up. It looks like he was going to do it again. All right, here, I got it.
Okay.
We'll move that over. Okay. So it looks like we're back in business. Dragons, they still in bed. Yeah, we got to let those dragons loose. Don't be a Gaylord. Subscribe.
Gaylord.
All right. I didn't freeze you both, just power napped, says Sean Hart. Okay, Park is hunting. Oh, body shots, Park. Barriault is smiling, but oh boy, Park going for the single, drives through him, looking for the takedown. Barriault stopping him, but Park showing some strength here. Oh, muscles him to the ground. Strong as Park, huh?
Strong as Park.
I said strong this Park, but or is Park?
Sounds like Yoda.
Strong as Park.
Strong Park is.
All right. So let's see. Barriault is trying to get away from Park's grasp as they are both on the knees.
Bend the knee to triple C.
Barriault getting back up to the feet. Park wraps around the waist. Trying to drag him back down here at 2:05 left. Barriault spins around, hugs him, and they separate. So Barriault does a good job getting back to the feet and separating himself.
Barriault's getting roasted.
Both fighters exchanging leg kicks. Barriault coming forward. Park waiting on him with the right hand cocked back. Throws a left. Here comes Barriault trying to hit him with the right, but the left hand slipping in by Park. Park threatening to the uppercut, but doesn't throw it. There's a left hand by Park. Barriault with the hand up, trying to block that face. Here comes Park with the right. Barriault shakes his head no. They touch gloves. Right hand by Barriault, left by Barriault.
Left by your face.
Good striking here in the first round.
Oh. Nailed it.
There's a right hand by Park. Park with a combination. Left hand by Park. Those are all landing on the face of Barriault. Uppercut slipping through. Park is landed nicely here. Korean. Oh, stuffing a takedown by Barriault. Lands a knee to the body. Separates. So Park looking pretty good in his first round. Barriault trying to come in with the right. 45 seconds left in the first round of Park and Barriault. This is on ESPN Plus. We're reacting. We're hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Hell yeah. Hell to the Yizzy.
Here's where it gets weird.
It's going to get a little weird.
Here's where it gets weird.
Right, Dana?
Here's where it gets weird. This fight's gonna suck. Here's where it gets weird.
Dana's all over the place today. The Rock is a nice version of Lex Luthor. The Rock is a pretty nice guy. You want to beat the ceiling, Jesse, after this round?
Okay.
We'll take a nap.
Both.
I think I might throw a coffee back in my face.
I'm just imagining you throwing coffee in your face.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, you know what we got?
Caffeine tablets.
We got some catalysts. You want one? Oh, you just had coffee.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. I'll probably end up having a panic attack.
Trying to keep myself up. These things are
don't
probably
chew
expired.
in the mic.
All right, here we go. Round 1 is over. I'm gonna give that to the park. And we're gonna do this, Jesse. We're gonna put our arms in the air like we just don't care. We're gonna beat up the ceiling.
Just don't care.
Now it's not working.
Come on.
Why? When I touch it, everything stops working.
Cursed. I had no problems.
Well, ever since the computer did that, now we have problems. Now, see, you wouldn't know. If I wasn't here, you'd be like, "What do I do?"
I'm watching properties.
No, it's not that.
Oh no, not that.
Oh, what the fuck is it? I don't remember what it is. I thought it was properties. Is it? No. Oh, I know what it is. You go like this. 50 likes is playing. You go here. What are they doing with Park?
We froze again. Where's the...
Oh, it's frozen? Figures.
Put your arms in the air like you just...
MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes.
Oh,
You got 50 likes.
That was enough to make me poop.
MMA-Holes 50 likes. I've got 50 likes. You got 50 likes. We got 50 likes. MMA-Holes 50 likes. The dislikes can choke on a dick.
You gotta set the clock, Mouse.
Sneak attack, friends. All right, so...
425. Ugh, stop doing that. Ugh, it's disgusting.
Okay, here we go. Round deuce. Oh, boy. Barriault in trouble here. Park with the shot to the body, going for a double leg, trying to drag Barriault down. Barriault gets taken down. There it is. Barriault stayed on the feet as long as he possibly could. Now gets to a knee. Park wrapping around the waist. Puts a hook in. And now Park is looking for the neck of Barriault. Barriault slips the leg out. Park putting all that pressure on the side. Barriault showing some strength here as he's trying to creep up the cage. Puts a knee down. And then Park says, I'm going to stick a leg between your legs. Trying to get a hook in. Barriault slips it out. Barriault trying to stand back up. They're fighting against the fence right now.
Chew that thing and swallow it.
Jesse?
You're driving me nuts.
Sheesh. This is like old boxing radio broadcast.
But it's not boxing. Oh!
Barriault still stuck against the fence. A knee to the thigh by Park. Park is still trying to trip him down. Barriault still staying on the feet. This card sucks.
This fight's gonna suck.
This fight's gonna suck.
This card's terrible. Let's call a spade here. It's still against the fence. Is Park holding Barriault there? There's a stalemate. Barriault's just looking at the ref like this, but he's got to get off that fence. And there's another takedown. Back up Barriault. Park slipping the leg in.
Like you just don't care.
Man, oh man. This is just against the fence. Barriault is just trying to fight off Park, trying to drag him down. So they're back up. They're up, down, left, right, BA, select, start. Now Park is trying to attack the other leg and put a hook in. They're standing up. It looks like Park wants to ass rape him. It looks like he's going for the ass rape. And he aborts mission. So here we go. They're back up and striking. Park said enough's enough of that hugging and dancing against the cage. And Barriault showing some excitement here as he gets to throw some hands.
Whoa.
What happened?
There's a big yawn, Moss.
Yeah? We're losing you?
That was a big 'em.
Jesse wants Chris to sniff her ass cheek so bad, but Chris can't take a hint.
That sounds pretty disgusting if you ask me.
Still up and partying. About 4 more fights as Drunk Savage. Yeah, 4 more. The party's still going here. 5:55 in the morning. What are we still doing up? I don't know. But we're here. Jesse was here since the beginning. I was lying in bed. I couldn't sleep for shit. I should have took a sleeping pill. Couldn't do it.
Some NyQuil. We have some NyQuil in the medicine cabinet.
Here's a leg kick by Barriault. 1 minute left in the second round. And a left hand slipping in by Park to the face. Another one. Barriault hands up trying to come in, but Park is landing as he does. There's a right hand by Barriault. Uppercut. Left hand by Park going for the single. Stopped. And there's a right by Barriault landing on the face of Park. Barriault trying to come forward and tag him with something here.
You guys went to sleep and woke back up. No, we did Fuko Friday, which ended about a little after midnight, our time. And then we shut down. We let the stream process and scheduled it around 1. And set up and went live at 2.
Mm-hmm.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
Hanging strong tonight. And if you missed Fuko Friday, Jesse sang a little Mariah Carey. It's worth the watch.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The boys rode hard. How hard is it to hang in there, guys? The people that have been here since the beginning. How you guys doing? You hanging in there? Having a tough time? What kind of what level we on? Because it's got to be getting a little difficult now.
I gotta pee.
These are some real fight fans in the chat. Real fight fans to be hanging all night long watching these fights in Korea. Moss, why you call a beanie a hat? Because you wear it on your head and it's a hat.
Or a cap.
If you go to a store and you're like, I want to look at some hats, beanies are there in the hat section. I don't know why you don't think that's a hat. What is it, a shirt or pants? Not quite sure, but it is a hat. Something to think about. I watched you guys until the end of the stream last night and then woke up for the main card, not even on purpose. Mike V is a wonderful.
Wonderful.
Beanie is a hat. What section do you shop for beanies? In the shirt section? The pants section? The sock section? No. It's sold with hats. It is a hat. It's like saying a beanie is a gazelle. Right? Is it a gazelle? What is it? It's a hat. It's 11 a.m. in the UK. But then again, you think the earth is flat. So I'm not going to argue anymore. Third round. Going down. Body shot by Barriault. Barriault showing a sense of urgency here to start this third. It looks like Slim Shady's one of the judges in the corner. Looks like Marshall Mathers. Oh, fuck. ESPN Plus is freezing like a motherfucker. You guys have any problems with ESPN Plus? Park is going for the ass rape position, and Barriault says, no, I don't want you to put your peen in my ass, and spins him off. Here we go. Barriault's hunting now. Park lands one, and then Barriault lands another. Barriault comes in with a sloppy combination, but he's showing the aggression here. Third round, Barriault knows he's down. Marshall Mathers writing on his little board there. Jess, did you see Slim Shady is one of the judges? See him?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Dear Slim, I don't think the earth is flat. Harry needs to spontaneously combust. All of the Korean fights suck. The non-Korean fights were pretty good. Maybe that's what it is. How do I donate to you? Very simple, Salim. Very, very simple. There's a Nightbot in the chat that's spamming some links. You can click on that and put a donation in. Or you can drop a super chat. It's a little $sign underneath the chat room. Either or is very nice. Not see curve. Jeremiah, you got to the top end to see salties. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? How many people in this chat see Slim Shady, the ref? He's there. Level means flat. When does Mike Rodriguez start? It's the next fight, which I'm looking forward to. Any people from Boston? Any Massachusetts people? We're from New York, but we've hung around in the Massachusetts area, watched a bunch of fights. So Mr. Rodriguez will be fighting next. in Korea. As we wait for that, Barriault is trying to get something going here in the third round. Some counter strikes landing by Park, but Barriault is the aggressor. Some leg kicks coming in. Barriault's nose is busted open. Blood trickling off the bridge. Park is trying to target it here, but Barriault's putting his chin down and just coming forward, just hunting and chasing Park around the cage. Barriault looking hungry here for a W. Although I do believe Park is up two rounds going into this third. But Barriault's looking for a finish here. He's looking to get it done in this third. Park is staying patient. He's countering, landing. He's circling back and forth, trying to make it difficult for Barriault to get comfortable. Now Barriault going for a takedown. As he does that, Park grabs the neck, puts pressure on the back of his head. It looks like he wants to spin off the cage. Does. Spins off the cage. Still has the arm wrapped around the neck. Is Park. And does he go for this guillotine? What do we do here, Park? What are you doing? I don't think he will. He might dip in and try to go for a double leg against the fence or a single. Looks like he's trying to Nope, they push off. So Barriault showing some strength, and Park lets go of the grip. Nice leg kick by Barriault. Barriault coming in with that leg kick again. Those are landing. Barriault really working the lead leg of Park as Park's running. Both fighters swinging for the face. Barriault switching stances, trying to go upstairs with a head kick missing. And Park is doing a lot of running here in this third round. I have old gaming vids up on here, though. Only on Tuesdays. Khabib time. Wait, so Max Holloway didn't KO Frankie, but the Korean Zombie will? Well, Brian Ortega knocked him out. But not many people could knock out Frankie. Korean Zombie's got pop. He does have pop. I don't know if he can do it, but I think he's going to win. Should be a good fight. Frankie's a very smart fighter. He just got clipped by... he was winning the fight against Ortega. Got clipped, though. If I'm not mistaken, that was his first knockout ever, right? Fuck you, Martin. Oh, my God. You must be a Rakic fan. Some of these Rakic fans are very angry. Your opinion on Rakic versus a Volkan? I am leaning towards Rakic. I think he is going to get it going. All right, so here we go. And the round is over. A lot of energy expended by the losing fighter, Barriault. This fight sucks, says Kenneth Colton. Yeah, it wasn't very good. I think Park's going to get it. I think he won 1 and 2, and he's the hometown guy. So I'm going to go with Park. But it was a terrible fight. Let's be serious here. And shocker, the prediction came true. It's a decision.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fuck you sucks. What does that even mean, fuck you sucks? Fuck my sucks? Fuck me sucks? What does that mean, Martin? Fuck you sucks. Or are you trying to say fuck you, you suck? Is that what you're trying to say? I think the proper way, you probably don't speak English. So I'm going to teach you how to say it properly. You would say, fuck you, you suck. Fuck you sucks sounds like it's a Gaylord.
Gaylord.
This fight's going to suck, Dana White.
This fight's going to suck.
Okay. So we're going to wait for the decision on this. And then the next fight on the card is Jung versus Rodriguez. And Rodriguez is a nice guy from the East Coast over here. Going over to South Korea trying to get something done, but got a guy that's 12-2-0 ahead of him. Budala Han loves Colby Covington. Hopefully Colby could get back into action and not too injured. All right, we get the official decision. Unanimous. Should be Park. Yep. Jun-yong Park gets the win, friends. Jun-yong Park. So Korea gets 2 in a row. Heave ho, 2 in a row. Hell yeah. Korea on a roll now. Okay. Hopefully we could turn it up now. So the last 4 fights are interesting to me. I like Rodriguez. Nice guy. He's funny too. If you follow him on Instagram, he's a funny dude. We got a subscriber over here. What up, Son Goku? What up, Son Goku? Yeah. Son Goku. Son Goku. Goku. Son. Goku. Son. Son Goku. Kung Fu flip.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're clucking for subs. That's a clucking sub. All right. Let's do that. Chris, you should eat JBH's butt after she's done pooping. All right. I hope they do Colby and Usman rematch in the future. I would love to see that again. That was fun. I can speak Korean, but I'd rather walk around with shit in my pants. Did you hear Colby didn't get pay-per-view points? It's insane. Rakic is not next, but he's coming up. Hang in there, man. Hang in there, friends. It is 6:06. And we have Jung versus Rodriguez. There's 4 fights left. Doo-ho Choi versus Charles Jourdain. And a lot of people are waiting for this Rakic. They want to see him 12-1. Rakic is on a tear. Jimmy Manoa took his fucking head off. Devin Clark, our friend, well, he took his fucking head off. Justin Ledet, unanimous decision. Before that, Francimar Barrosa, unanimous decision. Knocked Sergio Souza out in Australian whatever. But this Austrian is pretty dangerous. A lot of people were going with Johnny Walker. Now that Johnny Walker's been clipped, people are heavy on the Rakic. So this could be a contender fight here. Volkan Oezdemir, comes off that win. He needed that one over Latifi. Latifi going up to heavyweight. So Oezdemir is trying to make it 2 in a row. Still very tough. And don't disregard this fight against Dominic Reyes. I thought he won this fight, to be honest. He should be on a 2-fight winning streak. So this is a good fight. Might be one of the better ones on the card. Doo-ho Choi is a beast, so he's fun to watch. He always brings it. The top 3, they got to be good fights. They can't be bad. And then you got this one up next. George is going to fight McGregor as long as he takes out Cerrone.
Yes, sir. My foot was up a leon.
Connor agrees. Usman will beat George. I'm with you. Rakic is Serb. They just fucked up the flag. Oh, did they? I didn't even know. All I know is Rakic is dangerously evil. Like, that guy is... I would never want to fight a guy like that. He just seems like... He seems like he's a killer. I want to see McGregor versus Cerrone. You will. You will see it. In how many days? Let me see. You'll see it in 28 days. Almost exactly. 28 days. You'll see it. That's the Monday show. Rakic got kickboxing experience, unlike Stripper Walker. Stripper Walker. Rakic he's good. I don't know. Can he beat John Jones? It's a little too early to really tell. I mean, this fight's going to say something about him. I don't think anyone beats John Jones right now. But could he be the guy? Sitting at number 9. Mr. Rakic. What do you think? What was his loss way back when? His first pro fight was a loss, and then boom, he was just on a fucking tear. Now he's tough. He retired Manoa. Took her out of a boy, Devin Clark. Devin Clark was just fed to the wolves in that fight. Should be interesting. I don't know. It's too early for me to say if he could beat John Jones. We'll see what he does tonight. Got to get past this fight first. GSP is fighting Khabib next. Is Born Mush? I don't think so. Are you saying Ferguson's not happening and GSP's going to slip in? Or after the Ferguson fight? I want to see Ann H versus a set of stairs. Oh, that's terrible. I'm going to put you in a timeout. That is horrific. You don't say that to my Ann H, my sweet Ann H. I put you in timeout and you say penance. I want you to say 7 Hail Marys and 10 Our Fathers as I place you in the corner. We don't have links to the fight. Why doesn't Tyron get a rematch for his title? As much as I think it will be a snooze fest, he deserves it. He does deserve it. But Well, Colby Covington's going to be sitting out for a while. Does he deserve this? No, well, he did defend the belt a bunch of times. He's a pretty damn good 170. He's a fucking crybaby. I think that's why they're not going to give it to him. I would like to see Woodley versus Colby, but we don't know when Colby's coming back. Let's look at the rankings while we have a second between fights. Who is Tyron Woodley going to fight? Fuck. It'd be fun to see Woodley versus Masvidal. They're buds. Woodley versus Edwards would be fun. I don't think Woodley wants that smoke, though. Yeah, Tyron's still technically coming off that loss. Do they put Usman I mean, if Masvidal doesn't fight Usman and Usman wants to get a fight, Woodley should be the guy, right? Edwards, you could throw in a mix. Fucking A. Yeah, I mean, there's really no one else. Colby Covington, you don't know when he's coming back, and he's not going to be fighting for a rematch. That just doesn't make any sense right yet. I would like to see Woodley versus Covington a lot, though. But I don't know when the hell Covington's coming back. I don't even know when Woodley's coming back. He's too busy hanging out with TMZ. Keeps on saying he's coming back, but when is he really coming back?
Okay.
Jess, how you doing?
Dishes are clean. Living room's clean. Kitchen's clean. Leftovers are thrown out. Presents are put away. I still haven't pooped yet.
You gotta start pooping, man.
I thought if I got up and started moving around and cleaning and stuff. But and the meat's thawed, so I can start dinner later on.
We gotta get if Mike Rodriguez wins this fight, we gotta get him on the show. He's a pretty local guy. Pretty much, I think we're Facebook friends. Pretty sure we are. We gotta get him on. I don't know why we haven't had Rodriguez on the show. 8 first-round finishes. Finished all 10 wins, 8 knockouts. Coming from the Contender Series. Let's see what he could do here. He's in Korea. Has his hands full with 12-2-0. Excuse me. Da Jung. Did anyone place any bets tonight? You guys place any bets? Well, if you didn't, I got the place for you guys to do it. All right? Check this out.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
La 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 la, Farrakhan, yeah. Love the Farrakhan, that feels so good. I'm coming.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Time of CBD. Time of CBD. 20%. Time of CBD. Time of CBD. 20%. Off. Off.
Wonderful.
Link in the description. 20% off your CBD. Jesse, can you give us the tail of the tape?
All right. 26 years old is Da Un Jung. Mike Rodriguez is 31, 206 pounds for both of them, 6'4", both of them. A 78.5-inch reach for Jung with a 4-inch reach advantage at 82 inches for Mike Rodriguez.
Okay. How tall is it? 6'4", both of these guys?
Yes, sir.
That's a tall-ass Korean. I can see the black guy, but I've never seen a 6'4" Korean before.
Hmm.
That's the tallest Korean I've ever seen in my life. Okay, this is the fight that's about to... You ever see a 6'4" Korean guy?
Never. Not once in my life.
Wow, Rodriguez is the favorite. How about that? Interesting. Let's go. You want to call it? Give it a call.
No, I've been calling fights all morning.
All right. Right, 6'4". All right, here we go. Rodriguez.
My brother's 6'3".
Jung. Well, he's
Man,
inferior.
you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to
Here we
back
go.
up or you can go to sleep too.
Mr. Savage.
If you have Twitter, go to BKFC page and vote for Caleb Harris for Fighter of the Year,
Hell
and
yeah.
you will be entered to win a free BKFC hoodie. Also JBH prune juice, bran muffin and a banana, and you'll poop like there is no tomorrow.
I thought bananas can't constipate you. I thought because the
They do me,
potassium.
but not everybody.
I
Some
thought
other
the
people they don't.
potassium in bananas is supposed to constipate you or something.
Yeah, bananas fuck me up. They jam me up. They clog my asshole. Thank you, Drunk Savage, for the donation. Drunk Savage, making it rain.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Rodriguez versus Jung. Rodriguez with the kicks to the bod. Both 6'4" fighters. Whoa, there's a switch kickaroo by Jung. That grazes the face of Rodriguez. Nothing of importance here. As Rodriguez going for the leg kick. Backs up. Jung switching stances, moving forward. Right hand, left hand forward. Both fighters in the middle of the cage. Oh, the right hand by Jung.
Oh, I told you guys.
Knocks Rodriguez the fuck.
What I say.
Ow.
What I say.
How do I activate the carnage? Oh, fuck. I want to activate. Hold on a second. This is ridiculous.
Shame us.
This is ridiculous. You can't fucking do that.
For carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage.
I don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Activate the carnage. Damn. Rodriguez finished quick.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Straight right hand cracks Rodriguez. Rodriguez drops quickly. Woof. He tried to get back up. Jung pounced on him, and this man is now 13-2-0. Damn, underdog getting it done. Only his second UFC fight.
Wow.
Fuck. Holy shit. Well, we said it was going to start getting interesting last 4, and it sure did. Oh, my God. Damn. Now we can really get Rodriguez on the show. Shout out to CES. Oh, my God. Is his nickname Slow? Mike Rodriguez?
Yeah, that's what I was making fun of. Like, it's fascinating. His nickname is Slow.
Heavy Microgrow wants to know if there was a brick in his glove. Damn, he got cracked with a straight right hand.
Yeah.
Da Un Jung just right up the middle. Did look like he had a brick. Maybe brass knuckles underneath that glove.
Yeah.
And how about this? Korea, stand up, friends. You got 3 wins in a row. Kyung-ho Kang, Jun-yong Park, and now Da Un Jung. Da Un Jung for the win. Korea on a fucking tear. Damn. Now it's going to get sexy. It's going to get even sexier. Jourdain versus Choi. That's going to be fun. Guys coming off losses, but don't sleep on this fight. I put $10 on Jung. Let's go. All right, Austin. Congratulations. Damn. What a knockout. That was fun. I wish all the fights were like that. That was great. Especially on a nice early card. Let's do it. You got to think Rakic and Oezdemir could end like that, too. Those guys got some pop in their hands. 6'4" Korean getting it done. Looks like Rodriguez. Is he going to even stand there for the final decision?
Can he stand?
Official decision, I should say. Oh, yeah, he's all right. It's a little bloody lip. Damn. Rodriguez is a cool dude, too. Who's still here from the beginning? Drunk wants to know. All right, hit a 1 in the chat. Look, this is not working now. Here it is. this is not.
It's fine. It'll refresh.
This fucking thing. Anyway, hit me with a 1 in the chat if you're here from the very, very beginning of the stream. Jesse, how many people do you think in this chat have been here since the first moment?
When I first went live, there were only 50-some people who were with me at 2 a.m.
Still a lot of people, right? 50-something is a lot. 13 watching, 19. All right, let's see. There's a lot of ones coming in, Jesse. Some people. Who we got?
Remco, Infinite Conscious, Kenneth Colton, Nikola Mijovic, Jeremiah, Drunk Savage, Shep DGC, Rich but Not Wealthy. Alex Jones says, Chris, your head is too big for your body.
It is. I do have a big head. But big heads make you famous.
Yeah, girls are attracted to men with big heads, by the way. That's actually a fact.
It does. It makes you very attractive.
That is a
fact.
It
makes people want to watch your YouTube channel. It attracts young ladies that are beautiful. Should grow your head. Try to get a head enlargement, and maybe you could be as fortunate as myself.
The man is up. Wakey says Code Rots. Marco said, oh, I can't even read that. Alex Jones, not when your body is 4'2". Is that what your body is, Alex?
Yeah,
4'2"?
He's 4'2" apparently.
Holy crap. Now I know why you are so full of rage. You hate yourself, buddy.
He's 4'2". Everybody,
He's
now
got
we
that
know.
Little man complex.
Little guy. Alex Jones is a manlet.
Man.
It's confirmed.
Don't forget the beard, says Ping. All right.
Oh, God.
Drunk Savage says manlets.
Guy fucking walked right into it.
Alexa says, this girl is fucking boring. Alexa.
Oh, shit.
I've been up since 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. First of all, I haven't gone to sleep since yesterday. And I pulled an all-nighter. We did 2 shows. And I was up at 2 in the morning so that your ass can be in that fucking chat trolling. So why don't you fuck yourself right up the ass and deal with it? Thank you, Alexa.
Take that.
Appreciate it.
Take that to the bank. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Dedication over here. Dedication. That's some dedication over here. Why don't you put that belt on and shove it up their ass? Why don't you do that? Show me who's the champ. You should be rocking that, but you just licked your mic. That's disgusting.
Yeah, no,
There's makeup all over your mic, and you just lick the makeup off the mic. I want to vomit. Anyway. Up the arse. Well, up 450. Listen, we're trying to get shit done here. We got 32,200 subscribers. We're very close to 32,300. We want dragons to fly. You can make our dreams come true tonight. All you got to do is subscribe to the channel, and when we hit 32,300, the dragons fly.
Dragon.
So make our dreams come true. MMA-Holes. If you're new to this, slap a sub, hit the notification bell, or lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who? This guy? Cast Jake away. 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 Jake away. Cast Jake away. Cast Jake away. Jake away.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, I don't know what happened there.
Me either.
Get those dragons flying, people. What the fuck? Yeah, man, we gotta get them things. All right, so we came to the conclusion that this man looks like an angry bird above Jesse's head over there. Doo-ho Choi. He's got an odd face. Aljamain Sterling says he's a very good-looking guy.
Gaylord.
What do you think? Finish? Who'd you pick in this fight?
Choi.
You picked Choi?
No. Jourdain. Let me just.
Really? Went for another under?
No, I went with Choi. Sorry.
Jourdain coming off the L. Des Green. Before that, well, it was his first UFC fight, so he's in an interesting predicament against a Doo-ho Choi who needs a win. Last fight was a year and 11 months ago. Last fight was, who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
All right, chat, who do you have? Choi or Jourdain? I have a thing for Choi.
You have a thing?
Like a Gaylord thing for him.
What kind of thing?
No, I don't have a Gaylord thing, but I have a thing. Like I like watching his fights. I think he's very fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
So I always got to pick him.
All right. Andrew Montanez says Choi. Minsang Choi. Kenneth says Jourdain. Andrew Choi. Young Peel says nice game. Drunk Savage. Do your ho Choi. Tarek says Rakic. Heath, I have it. Choi's a beast. Superboy Choi. Choi boy for the win. Chris Bobblehead Ma. Skinshiro said Choi. Heath says he's a handsome Korean dude.
Handsome Korean. All right. So does the handsome Korean get done? Or the tongue out Charles Jourdain?
Mm-hmm.
It's so good that they put the picture there twice. He's just licking someone. He's like, I won. Let me lick my chin. Falling asleep. Team All Gamers is falling out on us. Let's talk about Edgar. All right, Heath, what do you want to talk about? Is he going to beat the zombie? He's going to beat him up? Talk to me. What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about the Jersey Shore? Oh, here we go. The Angry Bird's coming in. He's got such a baby face. How old is he? Oh, that's... It's not working in yet. It's a highlight. Highlight reel. There he is. Korean Superboy.
Oh, man.
You think Jourdain's going to win?
No, he's going to get knocked out.
Okay.
Jourdain
Frankie Edgar.
Get knocked out.
All right, let's talk about Frankie Edgar here. What's up with this fucking Photoshop, Jesse? It's so distracting. We were talking about it during the weekly shows. What's the deal? Talk to me about this. Is it because he's a late notice fight?
No,
Do you think he wanted to be this photoshopped in the picture?
I don't think he's that photoshopped.
What? What? Doesn't even look like him.
You can still see wrinkles under his eyes.
It's like a mannequin.
It's just shadowing.
Frankie the Mannequin Edgar. There's Korean Zombie. He's a little photoshopped too. He has a little less craters. But Frankie Edgar's smooth.
Smooth as a baby's butt.
He's got a smooth face. Why did Ortega pull out?
He tore his ACL.
Yeah. And
He's
if Ortega was in
good.
this picture, he would look fucking smooth too. It's a very smooth main event. Frankie, the Photoshop answer Edgar. Heath Conklin saying, bitch, let's go Superboy. We got some Superboy fans in the chat. Hell yeah, man. I'm with you. I'm Korean for this fight. I want to be an honorary Korean right now. Any Koreans in the chat, can you make me an honorary Korean right now? I drive a Korean car. I drive a Hyundai. I win the Super Bowl, drive off in a Hyundai. I got a Hyundai Sonata. I'm very proud. My last 3 cars were Hyundais. I had an Elantra. I had a Tiburon. And now I have a Sonata. And I had a Tucson. 4 cars. Hyundais. I am all about Korea. So make me an honorary Korean. Okay? I'm for Superboy. I want to give me some Korean words in the chat. You have a Google Voice or was it called Google Translate? See the Koreans, they're laughing their ass off. Let's go, baby. I'm Mr. Hyundai. Korea, 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 Korea. I'm all about it. Let's do this. Come on. All the Koreans, let's go. I see you those symbols. Make the symbols fly in the chat. Let's go. Korea. Korea.
Korea, 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 yes, Korea. Duho Derma, Duho Choi, Duho Choi, Duho Choi, Duho Choi, Duho Choi, Korea, Duho Joy, Go Choi, 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 Choi.
Everyone in the chat dropped a choice. If you're down with Korea, right now, let's go. Let's get it popping. Charles Jourdain is getting buttered up with the Korean Superboy. I'm actually in Korea stationed here. Hell yeah, Andrew. Shout out. If you're stationed there, you're Korean. Let's go. Serbia. Oh, wait, hold on. Rakic. Wait, all the Rakic people. He's not fighting yet. Hold on. All right, here's the deal. When Rakic is fighting, we're going to do the same thing for Rakic. But right now, Doo-ho Choi is fighting. Okay? Doo-ho Choi is fighting. Korean Superboy. So I understand you saying Serbia. I'm with you. I'll be Serbian when he's fighting. But right now I'm Korean. Let me be Korean for a fight, for fuck's sake. Okay? Let me just be Korean for one fight. And then after this, let's go Serbia. Deal? All the Serbians are Korean right now. So let's work together.
Oh my goodness.
I got to negotiate. All right? A lot of Serbians. Let's go. Everybody, come on, relax. Let's go Korea. Don't be gaylords. Let's do this. All right, here he is, the Korean Superboy. Let's go. He's such a happy little Korean. Look at him. Look at that face. I just want to put his face in a slingshot and make it go into bricks. Like an angry bird. Want to see me do? Want to see a Korean? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something really stupid because I'm a stupid man. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta get this going before the fight gets started. He's hugging his corner. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do, friends. This is what happens when you don't get any sleep. Okay. Who knows? Hit me with the ones in the chat if you've ever heard of angry birds. Okay.
He doesn't look like an angry bird.
Oh, wrong way. All right, you got to move your head, Jess. You got to move your head that way, like it's hitting your head, right? Korean angry bird attack. All right, let's go, Korean. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You guys fired up? Let's go.
All right, enough.
Korean Superboy, baby. Let's go. Actually, I'm going to call this fight as the Korean Superboy. How about that?
Okay.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Give me a second here, guys. Just hang in there, all right?
No.
Mm.
I got it. You want me to do it real quick?
Hold on a second. I'm in,
CBD.
I'm in control. CBD.
CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD.
Yeah, baby.
CBD. 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 It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before, after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Morning MMA-Holes. Enjoy the fight.
Hey,
Let's
Mystic. Go check out Mystic Roots.
Enjoy the fight.
Yeah, Mystic Roots. I saw your stream. Oh, I saw your stream on Instagram. It was wonderful, wonderful.
Your mouth's too big, Moss.
Oh, yeah.
Moss, you gotta shrink it a little.
Okay, I'm going to win fight. I'm going to win fight. Here we go. Fight has begun.
Moss.
Korean Superboy versus Charles Jourdain. Let's go. Okay, I'm about to throw punches. Here we go. All right, let's go. Here we go. Come on, Korean Superboy. Let's go. Choi in the black trunks, Jourdain in the red. Let's go. I'm Korean right now. Let's go, Korea. In the clinch, pushing Jourdain. Now Jourdain spins him around. Oh, body shots by Jourdain. Have you ever seen a Korean Superboy fight that was boring? He just shoves him off. Here we go. Korean Superboy eating a leg kick. Choi, arms up, eating a kick to the body. Jourdain coming in, eating a combination.
Wow.
Oh, the body shot by Choi. Jourdain's throwing short hooks.
Jourdain's going to get knocked out.
He's throwing fire, though.
His chin isn't going to stand up with Choi.
Combinations to the body. And yeah, we've seen Choi in that fight with Cub Swanson.
Oh, that knee.
Oh, Choi with the counter punches as Jourdain coming in.
Did you see the knee before that? Straight to the face of Jourdain.
God damn, these guys are throwing. I want to see more Choi, man. Oh, there's the counter right hand by Choi. Choi trying to counter with the left, missing. Jourdain trying to shake it off.
Do you see how Jourdain is more wild with his striking, and Choi is much more strategic?
Yeah, Choi is very accurate. He's technical. He's fast. The kick
almost
to the leg.
His legs out from under him.
There's a flying knee by Jourdain. Choi very calmly puts an underhook in, holds him in place. They are tangoing in the middle of the cage. Korean Superboy eats a body shot by Jourdain. Jourdain trying to work that body in the first round. There's an elbow by Choi. That cracks the side of the head of Jourdain. Jourdain going for the leg kick and missing. Jourdain was fixing something with his mouthpiece. He probably lost a tooth. Korean Superboy. Oh, the counter left hand. Choi slickly cracks him. Jourdain looks like he's a little hurt.
Yeah, he's wobbled. This guy's done.
Here's body shots. Oh, come on, Superboy. Let's go. Let's go.
Not even looking straight.
Oh, damn. The right hand by Choi. Choi looking slick. I like this kid a lot, and he's still young. The leg kick and the punch upstairs by Doo-ho. Damn, Doo-ho, how old is he? He's still only 28 years old.
Lost the clock.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys.
Oh, here we go. Choi knocks him down.
Sorry about that.
Oh, God. Choi is inside the guard.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Jourdain.
Choi could do it at any spot. This might actually help Jourdain a little bit here to recoup, as Choi is inside the guard. Jourdain trying to hold on to the hands. And thank you for the heads up in the chat. We got a little too excited about the mouth on Choi.
Wow.
Choi standing over him, trying to pass the legs, and drops a left down. And now a right by Choi. Choi very strong, a left coming in. Jourdain attacking the arm. Choi pulls it away. Choi still standing over him, dropping a left down. Jourdain trying to fight off his back. Up kicks coming in. And passing is Choi. Easily passes the side control. Now Jourdain gives up his back, gets on his knees, tries to get back up on one leg, still on one knee, as Choi is behind him, putting all his body weight on the back of Jourdain. Jourdain back on two knees. Here's a left slipping in from the side by Choi. Jourdain back up, and here we go. They break apart. 125 left in a round. Oh, the spinning back fist by Choi. Coming in from all different angles, this kid. People were all over Choi for a while.
Jourdain's legs are fucked up, too. Those kicks in the beginning of the round.
Is that blood? Oh, no, that's a tattoo. No. Jourdain with a nice kick to the body there.
Look at him. His legs are so wobbled. Like, his legs are fucked up.
Jourdain is just circling. Oh, the flying knee by Jourdain. We've seen a chin by Choi. Whoa, shit.
Good head movement by Choi.
So Jourdain has avoided some punishment here, as he is still in this, but there's some lefts coming in by Choi.
Jourdain's wobbling all over the cage.
You know what? Choi is just not letting up. No matter where Jourdain is, Choi's right on top of him. Choi does not have Jourdain doesn't have a way to recuperate, and he's loading up in those punches. He's going to get tired.
So sloppy.
There's a knee to the body by Jourdain. Jourdain in the clinch. They're tangled up on the feet, and now Jourdain tries to hit him with the flying knee. Comes in. Oh, drops the drops Choi. Choi on the mat as Jourdain tagging him. Oh, ground and pound by Jourdain to end the round here. Can he get the job done? 10 seconds left. Choi holding on. Choi got popped.
Well, he's been knocked out before, Choi.
Yeah, you can't count this kid out, Jourdain. Damn, nice way to end the round for Jourdain.
Jourdain can't even walk straight. Look at him.
I still think Choi got that round, but damn, Jourdain ended strong.
Jourdain's gassed.
You are so down on Jourdain, man.
Well, I'd pick Choi to win.
Jesus Christ.
I'm giving biased commentary right now.
Fuck. I mean, Choi won that round, but fucking hey. Give the guy a break.
Choi
All right.
won that round.
Yeah, I agree. Choi won the round, but Jourdain cracked him. Fucking hey. Jesse, you a little biased? Oh, so biased. So biased, Jesse.
Please stop talking.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Love this kid. Korean Zombie is the main event, but here we go with Doo-ho Choi, Korean Superboy, putting on a little bit of a show here in the first round. Gets caught at the end of the round, but still gets the win. For the first, at least. All right, here we go. Get ready to start the second. Hanging with the Choi's. Okay, round 2 has begun. They both give each other respect. And let's see what we got here. Choi's got to be a little careful.
Choi's just hunting, man.
As Jourdain with the spinning kick to the head misses. Jourdain circling towards the power hand of Choi. Choi patiently walking forward, waiting for the opportunity to attack as Jourdain kicks to the body. A little more patience here to start this second round.
See how he wobbles on his legs? I think Choi really beat him up.
Jourdain just seems like the type of guy that's just trying to keep you off balance. You don't know where he's going to come from here.
A
body
baby
shot.
deer.
Yeah, he's not wobbled, though. It's just his style. There's a right hook by Jourdain.
Watch when he see how he gets a little excited. He gets floppy on his foot.
Choi coming forward slowly. And, yeah, Jourdain's got to have a lot of nerves right now. This is only his second UFC fight, right? Yeah, his second UFC fight. His first was a loss, so he's trying to put on a show. in South Korea. Good footwork by Choi. Oh, the right hand lands by Jourdain. Choi eating it. Kick to the body by Choi. I don't give two shits about this card, Mike V. Well, thank you for hanging anyway. This is these fights are gonna get good from this point on for sure. Last fight was a nice knockout. Korean fighters are trying to go what, 4 in a row now? As Choi gets tagged by a left, just kind of walked into that thing. Seems to be fine here as he's coming forward. The right hand is
his head a little more.
Yeah, it's dropping a little bit. He's trying to land the right. Here we go. Choi coming in with a couple of hooks. Good footwork by Jourdain getting away. And Choi coming in with the combination.
That was good head movement by Jourdain, ducking under that left.
Choi trying to catch him with a hook. There's a left and a right coming in by Jourdain. Jourdain having a little bit more of a better round here. As he ended the last one strong. You could tell that Choi is trying to be a little bit more cautious here in the second. Choi coming in with the right. 2 rights landing. There's another one. So Choi landed now. I like the aggression of Choi. I really do.
Yeah,
he's just always on top. There's another left landing by Choi.
He puts a lot of pressure on his opponents on the outside.
Comes in. Still comes in more. Every time Jourdain tries to get Choi on his back foot, Choi just kind of cuts him off. There's a cut.
Yeah, there's a cut under the left eye of Choi.
Choi eating a body shot. Ooh. Head kick just misses by Jourdain, but that one hits the body. There's a right hand by Choi. Choi has him against the fence, tries to crack him with an uppercut. Head movement, gets away. Jourdain resets the middle of the cage. Jourdain whipping some jabs out, trying to keep him away. There's a right. Oh, combination.
Protect your head, man.
By Jourdain. Jourdain coming up with the left again. Kick to the body. Choi moving forward. Oh, my God. Jourdain with crazy combination. Spinning back fist by Choi that backs Jourdain up. So, damn. Just when you think flying knee by Choi, blocked by Jourdain, resets to the middle of the cage. Jourdain comes in with a right and Choi with the left. Choi coming into the body, trying with that spinning back fist again, missing. Jourdain ducking underneath.
You keep seeing Choi's hands drop, and you're just waiting. When is he going to get tagged?
It's that right hand that does land a lot by Choi, but it hasn't really slowed down Jourdain. Jourdain, I think, is kind of understanding that he could eat the power of Choi, and he's not too worried here as he's standing there. Right in front of him, he eats a left. 464, thank you for joining us as we are in the second round of Choi versus Jourdain. Next fight, Rakic versus Oezdemir. Oh, damn, the uppercut by Jourdain landing. Choi trying some more spinning stuff, but Jourdain is looking pretty good here in the second round. 50 seconds left.
What a weird matchup.
Jourdain is landing and then resetting. There's a left again by Jourdain. Choi is not able to find his timing here.
Whoa, just got chills.
Let's see who can end this one strong.
Shit!
Choi down. Eats a left. It's over.
He hits Jourdain hits Choi with the left and then a right, and boom, he drops.
Shit.
Choi's down.
And there we go. The McGregor billionaire struck by Jourdain as he just knocked out the Korean Superboy. And that is 3 L's in a row for Doo-ho Choi. All knockouts. And that might be it for him in the UFC. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Oh, Jesse, hurts so bad. That hurts so bad, Jesse. I don't know if I could do this anymore.
I don't know if you can either.
Hurts so bad. Ouch.
Okay, bye.
Well, one thing about Doo-ho Choi is, even though he lost 3 in a row, he is fun to watch. He really is. But I tell you what, after that first round, Jourdain just kind of hit his groove, and Choi's chin tested once again, and that chin has nothing left. Jeremy Stevens, Cub Swanson getting the win, and now Charles Jourdain, who's only on his second UFC fight. Oof. Do you think he had the pressure of, being at home? being a problem?
I mean, we've seen that before with fighters, so I suppose.
Someone was saying, whoa, easy, Carnage. Sorry about that. Premature Carnage. Thank you for the sub. Hey, chum. Someone was saying that he was serving for the Korean Army.
Yes, I was saying
that. You know, he was able to fight at home. They gave him a little break, said you could fight, and then, you know, maybe he wanted to prove a point here and didn't work out for him. Listen, I'm still a fan of the Korean. I like him, and I'm still going to be pulling for the Korean zombie. But, Jesse.
Yes,
it's time to be Serbian.
What?
It's time to be Serbian. It's time to be Serbian, friends. All right, where are my Rakic people at? You guys have been going cray-cray the whole night. Where you at? Where you at, Rakic? Where's my Rakic people? Now, who'd you pick in this fight, Jess?
I went Rakic on this one because I feel that although Oezdemir's good, the UFC definitely made this match in order to boost Rakic up, and they wouldn't have given him this fight if they didn't think he could win.
Serbia, 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 Serbia.
Okay. Moss, it's MOS. Moss, your racist bullshit will end up destroying your life. It's never going away. JBH, you should tell him you don't want to be tied to that racist crap. T. Smith, what nationality are you so I can make fun of your race? I'm waiting.
You chose the wrong person to mess with, man.
Please, I would like an answer. What nationality are you? I will proceed to make fun of you. And if you're too afraid to say it, that's fine. Let's go Serbia, baby. Let's do this. Where's my Serbians in the chat? I'm American.
That's not a race.
You have white guilt? What do you got in you?
That's not a race.
What's the deal?
Are you serious?
T. Smith. With your
you can't be serious.
What's your yeah, D Cook. I've gotten that before. I just don't have the body of him. T. Smith, come on, man. Give it up. What are you? You white, you black, you yellow, you green. What are you, buddy?
Oh man.
What are you? Let me come on. Caucasian, white guilt, motherfucker. I knew it. I could smell white guilt from a mile away. T. Smith. Come on, man. Dump the white guilt. Stop being a white knight. Cut it out. Grow a set.
We don't cater to the white knights over here.
What is that? What's wrong with these people?
SJWs.
Like, what is that?
It is what it is.
Oh, you're so racist. Then turns out to be a fucking knucklehead white guy. I hate white people. I just like Serbians. Fucking white people suck. Especially T. Smith. All right. So you feel confident about Rakic?
Yeah, I do. I think, like I said, the UFC is definitely putting this together. Oezdemir's clearly slowed down a little bit. The guy's only 30 years old. He's not, he's not out of his prime, but he's not as good coming off of 3 losses and then just 1 win before that. So I just think the UFC is really trying to throw Rakic a bone here.
Mm-hmm.
A boner.
All right.
If you're a boner.
So the Koreans did take the L in the last fight. Koreans Doo-ho Choi, the Korean Superboy, did not get the win. In fact, he got knocked out in the second round. A little disappointing for us Koreans over here because I am an honorary Korean today. But unfortunately, we didn't get the dub, guys. But we still have the Korean zombie to make up for it. And I will still drive my Hyundai proud. I am not embarrassed to drive my Hyundai. But if Rakic wins, I'm going to get a Serbian car. Right?
Right.
What do you think, Jesse?
All right. They're showing the Conor McGregor stuff. Like all the...
My foot was up a leon.
Getting pumped?
All the shit that he's done. Him getting arrested and like the headlines and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Rape allegations and that stuff?
No, for the phone and things like that.
So they're using his...
yeah, his misfortunes.
So it's like the comeback stories that they're going with?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse, I'm getting chills. Look at all these knockouts. Just taking straps.
That was before he got submitted by Khabib.
A lot of hands up in the air, just raised up championship.
Before he tapped out. Mr. McTapper.
Jesse.
Connor McTapper.
This is when you didn't even know who Khabib was.
Yes, I did.
You had no clue.
How retarded
All you know is that
do
he
you
was
think I
he was
am?
the guy with the funny hat.
Yeah.
And then
How
all of a
stupid
sudden
do
you
you think
jumped
I
on
am?
the train. Conor McGregor's back, friends. He's back and ready for
You know what I
action.
noticed you do?
Yes.
Is when it comes to Connor or anything like that, like if I say something, you'll talk over me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. When you're just talking about Khabib and I said, how stupid do you think I am? And you're like talking over me.
Well, you don't want me to answer that.
Really? You're going to go there?
All right, come on. Stop being so insensitive. You're acting like T. Smith now.
Yeah.
Rakic is about to fight, and I'm pumped up. Rakic is going to get a W. We'll talk about Conor when that gets a little closer.
Conor McGregor.
We got 28 days for that shit. Who should I bet on? Says Austin Shewitt. I do like Rakic. He is the favorite, though. I don't know if you're going to really win any money on that unless you dump a bunch in there. Ozdemir's got a puncher's chance. Like, I think he should be on a 2-fight win streak. I believe he beat Dominic Reyes, and he beat Latifi, knocked him the fuck out. He's still got those bombs in his hands. You know, Rakic is on a tear, but anyone can go down. Are you confident, Jesse? I mean, Rakic, listen, he's one of those guys that he could be knocked off. Like how we saw with Johnny Walker. The same thing can happen here. Mm-hmm. The very same thing can happen with Rakic. Listen, I'm picking him. I'm an honorary Serbian right now. But it could happen, Jesse. Anything's possible with 4-ounce gloves.
Yeah.
The chat's getting fired up, man.
I'm losing my fire.
You're losing your fire? There's only 2 more fights left. Shake it off. Put your Khabib hat on. Dance around. I hope Tony breaks Khabib's back over his knee like when Bane killed Batman in the comics. That would be wonderful, wonderful. I'd be down for that.
Wonderful.
Yes, Heath. We are on Twitter at the MMA-Holes.
You'll give us a follow, Heath? What are you waiting for? This Colby Covington, he follows us. No, he doesn't. He's too afraid. But here we are. The MMA-Holes. At the MMA-Holes. Give us a follow on the twits. Be a Twitter follower. Uh-oh, we got some Volkan fans in there. How dare you say? Don't you know that we're all Serbian right now? I'm not afraid, says Heath. He's not afraid. You shouldn't be. Rakic versus John Jones. It could be next. You never know. If John gets past what's his name? Reyes? Sean says you're afraid. Volkan beat Reyes. I agree. I'm with you, Texas. Call my phone. Why does Heath want us to call him?
What? We're not calling your phone.
It's too early. It's almost 7 o'clock. What's going on here? Yeah, we got beanies left. Only 4 days left until you can get yourself a beanie. I don't know what you're waiting for. How many? We sold a bunch, actually, which is actually pretty exciting. If you guys want an MMA-Holes beanie, see this over here? Let's see. This says 13 days, but that's wrong. I'm going to go over. This is how you do it. I'll show you. I thought you were going to sing it, Jesse. This is how you do it.
This is how you do it. Da, 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 da.
All right, so they're showing highlights. Oh, is Felony live now? Oh, he missed the Felony live stream 51 minutes ago. He's up early. Felony, you in the chat? Say hello to our friends. Our Serbian friends are hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Yeah, Choi wasn't dead. No, he didn't die. He didn't die. I know there's probably a barrier. But he's not dead. He just got knocked out in the second round. He looked like he died. All right, so if you want a beanie, this is how you do it, Jesse. I'm going to show the people. You scroll over here. See, support the channel. This is how you do the donations, and get those donations in. Help a hole out. Streamlabs. You click on the Streamlabs link. If you would like to donate, this is how you do it here. If you would like a beanie, you go to the merch. That's simple. And there is 3 days and 22 hours left, and this hat will be gone forever. So you can get a black, a blue, a red hat. You can get them at in the description. And then if you get a hat while we're live, a song plays with your name on it, and Jessie takes her top off. So make sure you get it before the 3 days are up. No beanie if you don't get it. Link in the description. All right. Choi only wishes he was dead right now, as all of his loved ones shame him for losing. He probably had a lot of family there. If a beanie isn't considered a hat, where am I supposed to wear it? Listen, don't listen. The guy's I love Flat Earth. He's a great guy. But he believes in Flat Earth, for God's sakes. Right, Jesse?
Right.
Can't trust the man who believes in Flat Earth. It's number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Can I get a hat for D's nuts?
Gaylord.
Yeah, JBH she's been going since the very beginning. So you gotta cut her some slack. She's been going from the beginning, and I should have been here since the beginning too. I was just lying in bed, hanging in the chat like a fucking loser. I should have been out here performing, but instead I was too busy lying down, being one with the people. Betting on under 1.5 rounds. Let's hope they throw bombs early. So you going for Volkan Oezdemir, the underdog. You never know. Volkan's got pop. Some people thought he was unbeatable until he ran to DC. Rakic Brat. Please, when start fight Rakic. It's going to be starting soon. We're just wasting some time waiting for the thing to get started. It's about to get going, and we're going to react. All right? So hang in there, friends. It's 7 a.m. Let me know what time it is, where you're at. Love to know what time it is. Second end TKO. Rakic. Second round TKO. Yeah, Choi got knocked out. Okay, a lot of Rakic. Look at all the Rakic. The Rakic attack in the chat. 6:57. So we got some similar times. All right, cool stuff. It's a big test for Rakic, absolutely. Why does my dick stare at me every morning? That's a good question. It's still whiskey time. You're still going drunk, huh? You're hardcore, man. Jesse had the wine going pretty strong for a while. 3 p.m., 12:58, 12:59, 8:58 a.m. 8:58. Where is it? 8:58. 5:57 a.m. Almost 12 in Scotland. Damn right. 12:58. So 11:58 in London. It's actually kind of cool to hang with the people overseas and shit at like a normal time for them. Not very normal for us. We're about to pass out. Jesse just gave me the baby. What happened? What? I don't know. It's a good question. Dude, you're hilarious. I subbed. Hey, Corey. I'm going to give you the wonderful, wonderful fingers right there.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fucking tired. 9 p.m. here in Korea. So Andrew's serving in Korea. Shout out to Andrew serving in Korea. Hell yeah, baby. I don't know why I just called you baby, but hell yeah. Hi, guys. I get paid soon. Cannot wait. Money. This is Benjamin. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you for the smiley faces. Choi probably would go to military service, hanging with the Eastern European boys.
Hanging with the boys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Rakic is walking up to the cage. He's got the hoodie on. He's unzipping, disrobing. And we're about to go down. Co-main event action. About to get popping here. Rakic, a big dude. Big fight in Korea. 27 years old, 6'4". Dangerous man, this Rakic. He just kisses his chain. Took out my buddy Devin Clark. How dare this guy? Volkan by TKO round 1, says Texas veteran. I've dead-ass been watching this show for like a half a year, but I never really comment. Remco, thanks for your review. Appreciate it, man. Oh, there's an alarm going on. You don't have to comment. You know what's funny? We run into people that say they don't say a word in the chat. They just love watching us on Fight Buddies. It's kind of cool. 544 people. If everyone was chatting at the same time, it'd be AIDS right now. So just hang out. Read the chat. See the tomfoolery. 12-fight winning streak. Oh, my. 1 of 7 spinning back fist knockouts in UFC history. Here comes Rakic. Let's go, Serbia. You know you're Serbian today, right?
Okay.
A lot of good fighters are losing. Super clap. I love the Red Dead Redemption. Can we get more? Who won the co-main? It's about to get going. Let's go, baby. I will comment everything that's happening. I will not miss a thing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, child.
Don't you worry, child.
Because heaven's got a plan for you.
Because heaven's got a plan for you.
Don't you worry.
Don't you worry, child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Superboy did not win.
Wonderful.
No. Lost in the second round. He fell asleep. Poor guy. 3-fight losing streak. Not good. Why you bring up my name? I lost in the second round. Did you see that?
Nope.
I think I'm like losing my mind. It must be really early. I just thought I saw a Korean Superboy for a second. All right, Volkan Oezdemir got the polar bear head, you know? He's got that long neck and like bowling pin head. Let's go, Rakic. We're all Serbian. At the MMA-Holes. On Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Mostly Instagram and Twitter. That's the best place to follow us.
What's up, everybody?
Hi, what's up, Dana White?
Here's where it gets weird. Here's where it gets weird. Here's where it gets weird. This fight's gonna suck. Here's where it gets weird. This fight's gonna suck. Here's where it gets weird. This fight's gonna suck. Here's where it gets weird. This fight's gonna suck. Here's where it gets weird. This fight's gonna suck. Here's where it gets weird. This fight's gonna suck.
At the MMA-Holes on Instagram and Twitter. I can't believe that's a weird way to promote a fight. Right? It's really bizarre. Okay, you ready to give the teletape, JBH?
30 is Oezdemir, 27 Rakic, 6'2" Oezdemir, 6'4" Rakic, 206 pounds both of them, 75 inch reach for Oezdemir with a 3-inch reach advantage, 78 inches for Aleksandar Rakic.
Okay, is it Rakic or Rakic, Jesse?
I was saying Rakic yesterday. I'm saying Rakic today. God only knows.
On Facebook, we are Chris Jesse or the MMA-Holes. You follow us on. You could like our page, the MMA-Holes, on Facebook, but we're not very active over there. I'm not gonna lie. More Instagram and Twitter. Okay, Rakic slapping his arms, getting ready to go. I feel this fight's not gonna get out of the first round. That's what I'm feeling. It is not getting out of the first round. Destruction here. Destruction, terror, and mayhem. Pass me a sissy, so sucker, I'm saying. Farmers, what? Farmers, what? I'm ready. You're ready. I think I'm going to bomb a town.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's go. What are your predictions in the chat? Thank you for the Facebook. Appreciate it. Fight's about to get going. And make sure you follow the MMA-Holes at the MMA-Holes on social media for more stupidity. We'll be back live again on this channel tonight for Bellator. You excited? Here we go. Round one's about to get going. Oezdemir versus Rakic. I think it's Rakic, to be honest. And ready, Serbia, stand up. Round one going down. Oezdemir and Rakic. Big fight for both fighters here. Oh, the left hand coming in by Rakic. Slipping in on the polar bear face of Oezdemir. Right coming in, a flying knee by Rakic. Goddamn, Rakic going for the guillotine. Trying to squeeze the head off of the polar bear looking man. Rakic is really going for this thing. Oezdemir might be out. Oh, shit. Is he out? No, he's not under. All right, Oezdemir is staying very patient here and slips out. Head's too small. Oezdemir's head's too small for that shit. Rakic was going for it. Now Oezdemir with the clinch against the cage. Underhooks. Rakic trying to put the weight on the underhooks as Oezdemir is attacking the legs with some knees. Oezdemir trying to get a takedown, it looks like, against the fence. As he's using the control, Rakic trying to use some strength and muscles him around. battling for position. Both guys right now as Rakic spins. Oezdemir is back to the fence. Man, Rakic is strong. Oezdemir with some body shots as Rakic doing some stomps. Now a knee to the body by Rakic. Ozdemir's head's getting very red, and Oezdemir spins Rakic around. Oezdemir with the underhook in front of Slim Shady, the judge, and they break off. In the middle of the cage, Monster Energy drink logo. Both men stand. Rakic dodges a leg kick by Volkan. Serbia, 10. Ozdemir's from where? Switzerland, 8. So a lot of action to start this first round here. 3:28 left of the 3, and here comes Volkan. Whoa, Volkan missing with a couple of punches. Good head movement by Rakic. Volkan, you know, has bombs in those hands. Trying to let them fly here. Rakic with the uppercut. Misses, but tags him with the left. Oezdemir eating it. Oezdemir looks like he just got off a glacier. Oh, the left hand cracks Rakic. Oezdemir. Rakic backs up. Rakic putting the hand up, protecting the face. Rakic circling around with the left hand extended, right hand covering the chin. Oezdemir threatening. Not a bad first, right, Jess? Ooh, the straight right hand coming in by Rakic. Grazes the chin of Oezdemir. Oezdemir stepping forward. Looking to land another bomb on Rakic's face. Rakic keeping the arm out, keeping him at bay, and the right hand slips in by Rakic. Resetting. Bounces and sets. There's a left hand by Oezdemir. Doesn't really pull the trigger out of fear of a counter by Rakic. There's a left and a right by Rakic. A left, right again. Rakic landed. Oh, the hook comes by Rakic as Oezdemir comes in with a kick to the legs. Now Rakic going for the leg. Trying to pull a single in the middle of the cage. Tripping out the other one. Trips him down. Going for the back. Rakic going for the back of Volkan Oezdemir. Volkan on his knees. Rakic on the side of Oezdemir. Cracks him with a right. Oezdemir trying to stand back up. The Serbian trying to hold down Volkan. They take a little bit of a break. A little breather, in the middle of the cage as Oezdemir slowly gets back up to the feet. Rakic trying to drag him back down. Again, Volkan Oezdemir showing some good balance. And Rakic pushes him over to the cage. As he stands next to the fence, a couple of elbows come down by Oezdemir. Knee to the body by both fighters, exchanging it, breaking off, and Rakic and Oezdemir are flinging hands. As that happens, they break apart. You see some welts on the face of Volkan Oezdemir on his forehead and on his left cheek. With those knots, not stopping Volkan. Volkan coming forward. Very good first round. With 1:05 left in it. More damage on the face of Oezdemir, but close one. So far, who do you give this round, Jess? It's close, right?
I'd probably go Rakic.
Rakic hits to the body and a couple of shots to the face, and yeah, Rakic is trying to hold down this round.
That was close.
Ozdemir's chin's holding up so far, but how much more
Oh, the last
abuse?
couple strikes look like it did some damage.
But Ozdemir's still coming forward. Rakic is putting his hand out with his fingers extended. I don't like that.
John Jones style.
Like asking for an eye poke there. There's a leg kick. Rakic comes in with a left and dips under. What's the reach? I'm assuming Rakic's got the reach.
4-inch advantage.
For Rakic?
Yeah. I'm sorry, 2-inch.
Well, 78 to 75. So Rakic has the inch. I mean the 3-inch advantage. Under 10 seconds left in his first round. Rakic pulls the trigger, throws a couple of rights. Oh, here we come. Oezdemir coming in with a knee that misses, and Rakic keeps it at a distance and slips a right in at the buzzer. Round over. Rakic getting that first. They're both looking for their corners. Okay. All right, 6-hundo. I think Rakic got that first. I agree with Jesse. What do you say in the chat as we are in the co-main event, second round?
Steve Sparks says this fight is not supposed to be still happening.
Right? I thought it'd be done by now, too.
Good fight, says Texas veteran. Tan Nguyen says good fight. Steve Sparks wanted to smoke that cig. Great fight, says Drunk Savage. Great fight, Jay the Rican. Matthew Wiley, Luka Doncic. Let's go Volkan.
I tell you what, I would like to see Rakic fight a John Jones. I would really like to see that. That would be fun. I like this kid. He's got a ground attack. He's got the striking. Big guy. See what happens here. Who's seen Edgar's hair? Yeah, it's quite the mop top. Rakic all day. A lot of Rakic peoples in the chat. They're showing the highlights of the first round. I mean, there's damage on Volkan's face. You know what I like about Rakic too is he didn't like completely blow his load. Like he was letting go in spurts, and then when he would hold back and realize that he's got 3 rounds of this to go, he could have easily let it all out in that first round, but he didn't. Trying to stay smart here. Pretty interesting to watch this guy fight. There's a leg kick by Oezdemir. Oezdemir showing some toughness here, coming forward. Anyone can get it done here. High-ranked guys getting ready to throw down for our pleasure in the second round. Oezdemir cutting him off here. Showing, there's a right hand by Rakic, and the left landing as well on the face of Oezdemir. Leg kick by Volkan. Volkan going for that leg some more. Going to the inside, outside. Rakic stepping away. Yeah, poor JBH is tired.
I'm tired.
More leg kick action by Oezdemir. Come on, baby. Let's get a sweet knockout. Let's see it. As it is 7-12. Oh, there's the nice combination by Rakic. Oh, both landing on the chin here, but Rakic getting the better. Oezdemir's chin's holding up so far. More leg kicks by Volkan. Rakic grabbing the leg and trying to trip Volkan up. Volkan steps away, and they both reset. Oezdemir's face is looking pretty beat up here. Rakic keeping that arm out, that left arm, to try to keep Volkan away. Rakic coming in with the oblique kick. Rakic got some big-ass thighs, too. Like tree trunks over there. Both fighters standing in the middle of the cage. The pace is slowed down a little bit here, as Oezdemir is the one creeping forward very slowly. Rakic is trying to keep him away. Switching stances. Coming at him in all different angles here. Trying to land a leg to the body. There's a left hand slipping in by Rakic. Oezdemir still moving forward. Not a bad fight here. Nice and early in the morning. A little breakfast with the Holes. Leg kicks are working by Volkan. That's the one thing you got to say about Volkan. He's getting that done. Now Rakic grabs a single, dumps him down, and greets him with a couple of punches to the face. Rakic with the underhook, pushing Volkan to the cage. Ass to the fence. Knee to the body. Rakic has the underhook. Some body shots by Volkan as Rakic is stomping the heel now. A heel down on the top of the foot. Knee to the thigh. Some more by Rakic. Rakic is trying to grind on Oezdemir. What is the language that they're typing? I think we got Serbians in the chat, right? I don't know. But shout out to the Rakic fans. Your boy's doing some work here in the second round. No, I think we're probably going to be doing Bellator tonight.
Yes.
I know people are saying Glory. Maybe we'll do a Glory. I don't even know. We'll see. See how we're feeling if we're still alive.
Probably won't be.
Leg kick by Volkan. I mean, Glory might be more interesting than the Bellator fights. The Bellator's got the chick fights. Isn't what's his face fighting too though? AJ McKee I think is on the card tonight.
I don't know.
His leg is swollen as fuck. Talking about the Rakic. Oh, here's the right hand coming in by Rakic. So Ozdemir's attacking the lead leg of Rakic. Rakic comes in and they both land there, but the left gets the better of Oezdemir. They reset middle of the cage. Nice little striking match here. 55 seconds left in the second round of Rakic Oezdemir. And who would have thought? Got out of the first round, might get out of the second here. Can this go to the third round, which is pretty wild.
It's pretty wild.
It's pretty wild and wacky stuff. Rakic in a big fight here, trying to move up. Oezdemir wants to keep his spot And here they go. They collide again. Rakic cracks him with a combination.
Who do you have for this round?
It's close. I'm going to give this one to Rakic, though. Even though Oezdemir is the one pushing forward. Why? Who do you give it? You think
I'll
Oezdemir?
go Rakic. Oh, whoa.
Oezdemir slaps his face with both hands. Give him a slap. Now he's slapping him. Oezdemir warming up. Those leg kicks, yeah, and the left leg, there's a big welt.
Yeah.
Rakic with the leg kick, and Oezdemir says, let's do that again. Go ahead. Oezdemir talking some schmack here.
And ew.
Oezdemir with a right, and that round's over.
His leg is nasty.
Yeah, so the damage on the legs could be like Volkanovski versus Holloway. You know how he won by leg kicks? We're seeing kind of that. I mean, if you're looking at what Volkan's doing, he might have won the round just from leg kicks.
Jake Moore, Rakic, his left leg is nasty swollen.
What do you guys think in the chat? Is it 1-1? I think it's 2-zip Rakic, but those leg kicks are, oh man, yeah, that's some knot. I didn't even see that. Oh, I didn't even see the swelling. They're showing the replay now. That is some nasty knot on Rakic. On his shin, it looks like he's got a fucking tumor.
He's got a lot of fluid built up in that one spot of his leg.
I can't feel good. Damn, they're gonna have to drain that shit. It looks like he has a calf on the side of his leg.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. It looks like his bone is broken, like popping out on that side.
It could be 1-1. It could very well. I mean, that is pretty significant of what Oezdemir is doing to that leg.
Oezdemir's gonna keep chopping at that thing.
Oh hell yeah!
He'd be smart too.
I wonder if Rakic is going to try to go for like a takedown or some shit.
See, the problem is Rakic keeps holding that leg up front.
Well, he's a orthodox fighter, and it doesn't seem like he wants to switch stances. Even the thigh is all bruised up.
He should be
switching
switching
stances. Oh shit! I didn't start the clock. Excuse me, baking powder. Let's sync that shit up.
Whoa!
Both fighters landing some heavy punches to the dome here in this third round. Thank you for the sub, friend. We got a subscriber, and we hit our goal, by the way. Georgie. What's up, Georgie? Thank you for the sub. We'll let the Dragons loose after this fight. Rakic with the counters, and Volkan's chin holding up. He's cracking him right on the dome. Now Rakic is trying to go against the fence with the underhooks. 4:12:10 left in the third and final round. Rakic has the grind against the fence. Volkan trying to get himself off this situation here.
Shoulder bumps.
His leg is pregnant with another leg. What's up, Serbia? We got 7:51. The next fight is Korean Zombie versus Frankie Edgar. And then we're done for the morning session. So make sure you subscribed. We're here for all the UFC fights, and Jesse's hanging in there.
I'm doing my best.
What's up, Vespucci? Vespucci. What's up, Serbia? What up? I'm fans of Serbians. They're nice people. Look at these Serbians. Although that Serbian movie, what is it called? A Serbian film? That's kind of disgusting. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. A Serbian film, I think it's called. You ever see that?
No, you told me about it once.
What's the name of that movie? What is happening with Rakic? So Rakic, I have winning 2-zip, but that second round very close. Could have been Oezdemir with the damage to the leg. We're in the third round right now, and we got a slugfest going here. Both fighters throwing rights. 3 minutes left in the fight. The clock is next to Jesse's head. Third round. Oezdemir trying to come in with some lefts. Slowly creeping in. Rakic with a leg kick. More damage on the face of Oezdemir, but on the leg of Rakic. There's an uppercut landing by Rakic. Rakic hits him with a left, and Oezdemir slaps it away. Rakic goes for a heavy takedown attempt, but Oezdemir stuffs it and tries to land a left. Rakic cracks him with a right. Good scrap, huh? How about Oezdemir hanging in there on Rakic? Rakic is not a fucking layup.
Hold on. We have a package. Tell me if someone gets knocked out.
We have a package? Where?
We have a package.
It's 7:20 a.m.
Yeah, our postal person comes that early in the morning.
At 7:20?
Yes. I usually, whenever we have a package, it's there by the time I wake up.
Okay. Who have problems with leg Rakic or Oezdemir? Rakic. Rakic's left leg, his shin, is just swollen like a balloon.
My foot was a balloon.
And his thighs all beat up too. Rakic hitting him with some body shots. Ozdemir's face is all cracked up. Now Rakic landing at will, but as Rakic lands, Ozdemir's cracking him with the left. Oezdemir going for the leg some more. And they are just both throwing here. 145 left against the fence. Oezdemir is pushing Rakic against the cage. Oezdemir with some body shots. Oezdemir tough as nails here. Rakic holding on to the hand, knee to the face. Rakic with a crazy combination on Volkan's chin against the fence. Volkan eats it and shoves him off. Damn, Volkan holding up. Another leg kick by Oezdemir. And what I'm thinking is happening here is Rakic's power has been diminished because of those leg kicks. You can tell Oezdemir is not afraid of the power at all. He's not. And every time he's hitting, there's a crack, a left right up the middle on Rakic's face. Oezdemir landed. Shit, Oezdemir might win this fight. This is close. It comes down to that second round. I think Oezdemir is winning this.
That was a head kick.
Yeah, head kick by Oezdemir. Rakic backing up. He might be handed a big L here. This is a crazy close fight. 50 seconds left in this fight. Rakic going for a takedown, trying to get it late in the round. Ozdemir's been stuffing them all. Rakic trying to lift Oezdemir up. And you got to look at that, too. All these stuffed takedowns, Oezdemir has been stopping them each and every time. Damn, this is a close fight. See, I got the same way. It looks like they got, when it comes to striking, Rakic up 1 and 2, and then this third round going to Oezdemir. Rakic has Oezdemir against the fence, middle of the body. I don't know if he's going to try for a late takedown or just hold him here, as Oezdemir is trying to get off. As he's trying to get off, he's hitting him with some elbows. Oezdemir is trying to stay aggressive and try to get off the fence at the same time. Rakic still holding him there, and they break off. Rakic looking very tired as he backs up. Oezdemir looks and shakes hands. All right.
All right. Let me know. I'll be right back.
All right. Almost 900 people in here. Welcome. Good morning, friends. The fight is over. And I'm going to say Rakic got 1 and 2. 2 is very close. Oezdemir got 3. Oezdemir might have won that fight. I'm going to say Rakic got it. Serbia, relax. I'm with you. I'm here to keep it calm. My Serbian friends, I'm with you. I'm with you here. I'm going to say Rakic won that fight. But do not be surprised if Oezdemir squeaks out a decision. It's very close. Very, very close. Let's see, Serbian friends. Who has the win in the chat? What do you think? Who's got the win? Let us know. They're praying in the chat. They want it. Volkan, judges, Serbia says thank you. Thank you, Serbia, for joining us. I love Serbia. I'm a big fan. I want to go to Serbia. I want to visit you guys. You guys let me stay over there? I'm coming to Serbia. Look at all the Rakic people. I love you. My people. Look at them all. They're all. Where's my Rakic people? Where are you, Serbia? Stand up. Be proud. Be Serbian. Look at them all. Proud Serbia. Hell yeah. Love it. Go Volkan. I see a little Volkan in there. All right, a lot of Rakic. Let's see what we got. I'm going to give you the announcement right now. I hope Serbia wins. You guys are going to riot. Let's see. Judges' scorecards. Oh, it's a split decision. 29-28, 29-28. Oh, split decision. Oh, no. Volkan Oezdemir got the win. Oh, my God. Volkan Oezdemir gets the win.
Wow.
I think it came down to that second round. Oezdemir did a lot of damage to Rakic's leg. He stuffed almost all the takedowns. And I apologize. Fuck you, judges. Listen, I am sorry. I'm sorry, my Serbian friends. Everyone settle down. I'm here to settle you all down. Just calm down. Everything's going to be fine. We're still friends. We're still Rakic. We're still Rakic people over here.
Man, you better back up.
Oh, man.
Go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep, too.
Look at the rioting.
My nigga, respect for getting up for a card like this.
What's up, Vlad? Thank you for the donation. Oh, my God. The Serbians are going wild, right? If you're just jumping in. The Serbians are going crazy right now. Let them hear it. Go crazy in the chat. Tell those refs where to stick their scorecards. Go crazy, Serbia. Yeah, Rakic took the L. He lost. Say F the refs. Robbery. Fuck the UFC. Get him. Get him, Serbia. How dare they do that to you? Could you believe that, Jesse?
Can't believe it.
It was close, man. It was close. I can't be like totally upset. I think Rakic did win, but this is one of those situations where Oezdemir squeaks it out. The leg was attacked, and Rakic's leg was a balloon.
My foot was a balloon.
Damn. Poor the Rakic fans going crazy. We still love Serbia, though. I don't know how I say I love Serbia, but all right. Have you ever seen this before, Jesse? Rakic he rolls deep. All right, well, we must move on to the main event. I know you guys are upset about Rakic losing. We were going to have a party, and the UFC has just interrupted our party with the Rakic loss. But that's fine. We can go Korean Zombie or Frankie Edgar. Jesse, who do you have?
I went with the Korean Zombie for the win, of course, Moss.
Okay, of course. Wow. So you're going with the Korean Zombie versus Frankie Edgar. I got to go the same way. I like Frankie. You know, it's tough as nails. Guy's 22-7-1. Frankie was supposed to fight at 135. Says, I'll take the fight on short notice. I won't comb my hair. I'll take it anyway. Who cares? So the answer versus Sung Jung. Before we get to this fight, let's play a word from our sponsor. We'll be right back. Good morning, Holes.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
All right, friends. Sticker Mule is wonderful.
Wonderful.
And last but not least, Timeless CBD. If you want some CBD to help you live a nice, beautiful, relaxing life, we have a link in the description and a promo code 20% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. Now, my Rakic friends in the chat, don't worry. My Koreans friends in the chat, don't worry. It's going to be okay. You're here with the MMA-Holes. And in honor of Serbia, in honor of Korea, we will let the Dragons lose. You ready? You ready for Dragons? Let's go!
Dragon.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Yeah.
Subscriber goals.
Serbia.
Subscriber goals.
Korea.
Subscriber goals.
Dragon.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Let's go!
Subscriber goals.
Let the Dragons fly in the chat.
Subscriber goals.
Dragon.
Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. All right. Morning time, 7:30 a.m. here on the East Coast. JBH, you still alive?
Barely, but yes.
Now you're alive.
Barely, but yes.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. We're fucking hanging today. We're going strong with the people. Shout out to the people here from the very beginning of the stream. Thank you for hanging with us. You guys and gals are legends. 291 likes. 600 people watching. Let's get those likes up, man. Let's go. Let's get those things popping over there. And thank you. Korean Zombie versus Frankie the Answer Edgar. Do you think this one's going to be a finish or a decision, Jesse?
I went for a KO TKO finish.
Wow. So Frankie Edgar does not get finished much, but you're saying the Zombie's going to take his soul.
Yes, sir, I am. What
All
about
right.
you?
Well, listen. Good thing my family's here. I said to the people before that I drive a Hyundai, and I am part Korean because I drive a Hyundai. So since I am Korean, I will say that the Korean Zombie will win, and he will take his soul. That's what I'm saying. Let's see what the chat says.
Did Rakic lose? Says Zakon. Yes.
Unfortunately, he lost.
Good night, all. Frankie wins. Says so fucking cool. Tara Kodzik says, yep. Keith Conklin says, laughing my ass off. The little engine that could by decision, says Dalton. David Galan says, people, if you watch MMA and never heard of this channel, you're cooked. Willie Davis has been looking for a live stream for the past 2 hours. I give up.
Well, welcome to your new home.
I see you at the Boozer says, the new Fight Pass update has made the app #1 bullshit.
This is #1 bullshit.
Okay, let's go. All right, Jesse, you hang in there. The Korean Zombie, they're showing him all pumped up. Frankie Edgar actually saved the card. Korean Zombie didn't have an opponent because of Brian Ortega pulling out. So the Answer steps in, and here he comes. The Korean Zombie from Pohang, South Korea. Now, if I'm not mistaken, someone told me that he actually changed his name to the Korean Zombie. Is this true?
I've never heard that.
I heard that. I actually heard that the Korean Zombie, Chan Sung Jung, changed his name to the Korean Zombie.
Where did you hear that from?
I heard from a little birdie. Now, my Korean friends in the chat, can you confirm or deny this? Preferably with English writing. But Rakic did lose. I apologize. It's absolutely nobody. Okay, let's see what they say. All right, that's not true. No, not true. The cream cranberry, they're saying. Facts, not true. Trust me, I'm Korean. I don't care. I'm done with the UFC. He wob, what the fuck? I'm going Edgar. No, he didn't change his He changed it to Triple C. H1, what the fuck? Edgar looks like a Ed Rock about to spit some rhymes with the Beastie Boys. How old is the Korean Zombie, Jesse? Well, it's funny you asked that. He is 32 years old. He looks like he's about 50, but he's 32 years old. Frankie Edgar, 38 years old. Let's go, baby. Good morning. Hopefully we get it finished quick, man. I don't know if I can go 5 rounds. I'm exhausted.
I certainly cannot.
Get on the casting couch. Whoa, Korean Zombie in front of his home people. He's pretty shredded in this fight. Cage flips open. He's like, ha ha! Goes like old Van Damme there. Ha ha! Try it. Give it to me. Hey, hey! What do you think of Frankie Edgar's Jew Pro? What's your thoughts?
I said that and you're like, he's Italian, Jesse.
No, you said he's Jewish.
Yeah, I said he got the Jew hair going on.
Hold on. Where'd he go? I lost him. Where'd Frankie go? Bink. Hey guys, what do you guys think of my hair, man? You know, I couldn't really get a haircut because I filled in on short notice, so, what do you think? Jesse?
It looks great.
You like my hair?
Yes.
You know, I got a little perm before the fight. And here I am, I'm jogging into the cage right now, or up to the cage. I got my perm hair. I got it set for the fight. I was sitting next to Bertha. I'm going to fight a Korean zombie. What do you think about that, Jesse? He's actually a zombie. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Jersey Shore, motherfucker. Let's go. Shout out to the perms in the chat. Any men with perms? What you think? You like it? You down with it, Jesse?
Yes.
Good morning, Jesse.
Good morning. All right.
What do you think of my hair?
Stop asking me questions. It's so annoying.
Oh, fuck. You don't like that?
I don't have the patience for it anymore.
Edgar's Italian. He's a paisan, but he's probably mixed. Mr. Jersey. Annoying as fuck. Heath's dying. This happens when it's early in the morning. We fucking lose our shit. It's a party over here. It was hilarious. All right, Frankie, the answer. Looking good, man. Frankie's bouncing around. He's all pumped up. He got his perm. You think the perm's going to give him power?
Yes.
I don't think we've seen Perm Edgar. What's Perm Edgar's record? You know? We know Frankie's record, but I don't know if we've seen Perm Edgar. All right, tail of the tape, Jess. Come on. Give it to us. One more fight, Jesse. What's the tail?
38 is Edgar, 32 Zombie, 5'6" Edgar, 5'7" Zombie, 146 pounds both of them, 68-inch reach for Edgar, with a 4-inch reach advantage of 72 inches for the Korean Zombie.
I wonder what his secret is. Frankie, what is your secret with that hair? Well, you see, I like to sit down and put it in a nice little... all right, forget it. All right, let's go, baby. Frankie Edgar, Korean Zombie. Let's see a good scrap here. Imagine Frankie knocks out the Korean Zombie. Could you imagine? That'd be nuts. That'd be cray-cray. Rakic did not win. He lost by a decision to Oezdemir. It was a good scrap. Very close. All right, let's go, baby. Yeah, baby, let's go. Any Jersey people in the chat? What you got? Little perm? I'm not talking until this is over. All right. I like the Korean Zombie. I like both guys. It's a tough one to root for me. I have this weird thing for the Korean Zombie, though. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. I like him. I like his style. I'm into zombies. Down with that. West Coast, baby. Who will ref Connor's fight? You know it's not Mark Goddard. Right, Connor?
And then you gotta back up or you're gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna say
And then
her
you need to
before
back
Dean.
up or you can go to sleep too.
Whoa, Drunk Savage still going
Started
strong.
drinking at 1:30. Been here since the beginning. Just cracked open a new bottle for main event.
Let's
go! You can't fuck with this.
Yeah,
Thanks
baby.
to the both of you for hanging. Moss, if there is a card on you sick, JBH can handle it on her own, trust me.
Yeah.
MMA-Holes for life.
Well, she's not in the morning because she's fading right now. But Drunk Savage, thank you.
What is that?
He said if there was a card, you could handle it. Well, she's done that before. She can handle a card. That's why she's a host with the most. Shit. I have faith in Jessie. I wouldn't put the fate of the channel in Jessie's hands if I didn't trust her. I have damn good faith. Shout out to Drunk Savage for the donation.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, the fight's about to get going, baby. Now, Jessie.
What?
If I wasn't here, would you at least give the people Perm Edgar? Huh?
Kevin, I'm always dipping because I'm a woman. I have to pee a little bit more than men.
What?
All right? And on top of that, I have daily household things that also need to be taken care of that I can't just sit in a fucking studio for 8 hours to do. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Kevin can't beat off.
I gotta take care of some shit.
He can't beat off if you keep on getting up.
Like, it's fucking stupid.
Round one, fight. Here we go. 4-5-5, and they come out swinging to start this first round. Frankie Edgar very light on his feet as the Korean Zombie threatens with the right hand cocked back. Korean hits him with a left and a left by Frankie. So you got to think Edgar might have the advantage in the speed here. Maybe Zombie a little more power. Zombie eats a leg kick. Here comes Frankie coming in with a bunch of punches. Zombie trying to counter with the right. Featherweight main event. Frankie Edgar coming in short notice. If Edgar wins this fight, does that throw another monkey wrench in 145? Imagine if that sets up like Edgar versus Volkanovski or some shit. Leg kick by Edgar. Does he go to 135? Does he stay down? Oh, the left hand by a Korean Zombie cracks Frankie. Frankie going for a takedown. That looks like a panic takedown attempt as the Korean Zombie. Oh, boy. Korean Zombie. Oh, Korean Zombie has cracked Frankie Edgar. This shit's about to end. Frankie in trouble, trying to get back up to the feet. Jufro all over the place. Perm flying everywhere. Frankie somehow is fighting this off. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
You could see in the background. Oh, boy. Korean Zombie stretches out Frankie. Frankie flattened on the mat, trying to regroup. Korean Zombie not letting up. Dan Hardy on his feet trying to call this thing. More rights coming from the side. Oh, the Korean Zombie's going to finish this. Frankie tough, but Jesus Christ, how much can he take here in the first round? Damn! Korean Zombie is tough. Strong as ox. Quick as a flash. Korean Zombie has the back of Frankie Edgar with both hooks in. Frankie trying to stay alive. 3:10 left. Plenty of time left in his first round. Oh, man. Goddamn, Frankie in trouble. Right now, he's getting hit on both sides of the head. Frankie is trying to stop the attack. More punches coming in from the side by Korean Zombie. Frankie just eating them. Damn, 38 years old. So many fights inside the cage, and to eat this much damage in the first round, it's tough to watch. Korean Zombie's got Henry Cejudo's coach in his corner. More a left coming in, a right coming in. Korean Zombie just spreads out Frankie some more and just punching the side of the head. Oh, damn. Frankie's eating him here. This is easy 10-8 out action, and there's still 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in this round.
Oh, my goodness.
Frankie just eating him here. Oh, my God. Could you imagine being related to Frankie Edgar and watching this? He is in Korea, and he is in deep trouble. Now, if he could somehow survive this, it'd be a miracle. 2 minutes left, and the Korean Zombie trying to hold on to this. Frankie trying to slip out back door. As that happens, oh, shit, Frankie slips out. Blood all over the face of Edgar as he stands back up. Korean Zombie with the left. Frankie going down, and he drops. Frankie on his knees. They're going to stop this. That's it. The fight is over. As Frankie looks to go for it, Marc Goddard makes the call, and the fight, over.
Look at the audience.
Korean Zombie for the win.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage.
Jump on the
jokes
doctor.
on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, the perm couldn't hold. It couldn't fucking do it.
Did you see him jump on the doctor?
Oh, who, Frankie? Yeah,
No,
Frankie was shooting for a double.
The Korean Zombie.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't see that.
The doctor came up just to check on the zombie after the fight, and he was so happy that he jumped on the doctor.
Oh, my God. Frankie Edgar just lost a title fight to Max Holloway, steps in on short notice, and Korean Zombie does work. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't care what anyone says right now.
This is how you do it.
Make this fight happen. Korean Zombie, Volkanovski. No rematch. No rematch for Max Holloway. Give me
Volkanovski.
Yeah. Versus the Korean Zombie. Make it happen. Make it happen. Skip the line. Volkanovski, Korean Zombie. I want to see that. I want to see that. Do it for me. That's what I want to see. I need it. Jesse, I need it. Where is it?
Korean Zombie Volkanovski.
I
mean,
I want to see it. I want to see it.
I
Make
don't
him
know
jump
if
up.
he's really challenging for a championship right now.
Yeah. Make it happen.
That's a little much.
Make it happen. Do it for me. I want to see it.
I think it's a little much.
No, I want to see it. Put him up there. Let's go. Make it happen. Korean Zombie Volkanovski. God damn, if you're just jumping in. Korean Zombie gets the win first round. Not easy to knock out Frankie Edgar, but does it and makes it look super easy. Rakic did lose. So let's just run through the results and we're out of here. Thank you for joining us, friends. And if you didn't subscribe, get it done. We'll be live again tonight for the Bellator. All right. So Korean Zombie getting the win. Knockout first round. Split decision. Volkanovski beating Rakic. Crazy. Charles Jourdain getting the win and knocks out Doo-ho Choi. That might be it for him. 3 in a row for him. Great fighter, fun guy to watch, but damn, Jourdain getting it done. Jung Da Un getting the win over Mike Rodriguez. Knockout. Jun-yong Park getting the win. Unanimous decision. Hyun Ma Kang getting the split decision. Ciryl Gane getting the unanimous decision. Seung-Woo Choi, unanimous decision. Omar Morales, unanimous decision. Knockout. Alexander Pantoja. Rayoni Barcelos, unanimous decision. Rear naked Shoka. Amanda Lemos. And Hailey Latang, a split decision win. There's your results.
There you go.
What do you think, Jesse? How you feel? Tired?
Made it. We made it, Moss.
We did it, baby.
We did it.
Baby, we did it. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you for joining us. We really appreciate it. Make sure you slap the likes in there. We hit 32,300.
Yeah.
Muchos gracias. But we got to get out of here. We gotta fucking go to bed.
Take a shower first. And then go to bed. Don't be an a-hole. Oh, wait. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-Hole.
My foot was up